Hey y'all, what's going on? I hope y'all are doing okay. It's definitely been quite a day. I'm popping in. I have somewhere to go tonight, so I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible, but there is so much to talk about. I'm definitely not gonna be able to cover everything. But we're gonna cover some of it. We're definitely gonna cover some of it. I'm not even sure where to start. I hope y'all are having a good Thursday. I hope everything is going great. I've been dealing with some stuff. I've been working, and my mom had a couple of issues with her stents. With her, she's got uterine and pancreatic cancer, and she's got those stents in and stuff. So it's been a crazy day, but thank goodness she's doing better and everything like that. But yeah, where should we start, y'all? Where should we start? I had a little clip because this morning I was checking out the live, and I wasn't gonna even talk about today's live with Jay Wilson scamming ass. But in some of it I'm gonna have to do later because there's just not enough time and I got more stuff to do today. But we do have to talk about a few things, and we have to talk about a few things that we missed because it's a lot going on. But yeah, y'all, if there's anything that y'all have going on, definitely let me know. I have some amazing news while we getting started. I'm gonna go ahead and just share this exciting news. Let me see if I can find it here. Um, I'm gonna upload it. So I got this notification and I'm super excited because I got accepted into the partner program. Whoop, whoop. So I'm excited. Thank y'all for all the likes and the shares and the subscriptions and everything. I really, really hope you all continue to join me and continue to pop in. I was really excited. Let me take this banner off. I was really excited to get the notification. Definitely wasn't expecting it. It took like 3 months. Obviously it's not the big one, but it's still something. So I'm excited and I'm super grateful for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Brian. Yes, I'm very, very hype about that. So I guess where we should start is, well, since he wants to talk about everybody, I'm gonna get a couple of things together. But this is a part that we didn't see before that I think is very important as far as this whole situation with people. Well, we ain't gonna say people. With Jay Wilson talking about people's families, talking about people's religion, talking about all of that. I did a bunch of research, okay? A bunch of research. I have finally gotten to the bottom of the nonprofit. Y'all know I've been talking about the nonprofit, but since he want to still get on here, talk his big shit, do his big one with everybody. Not only did you get cussed out multiple times this week by Tommy, who y'all was supposed to be best friends, right? And I ain't gonna do too much on Tommy, but I'm gonna do a little bit because you mentioned my mama. I heard you mention my mama. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. That's all right, because ain't nobody ever said nothing about your mama, have you? But you had something to say about my mom's medical issues. You are so classy. It's all right, baby. It's all right. You real classy with it. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to start with this video right here. And I just want y'all to give me your feedback. If this is somebody who probably has a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more issues, a little bit more trauma that he's not coming forth, but he has so much to say about everyone else's. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Prince Kalimba. Kalimba? Thank you so much. I will. And thank you so much for praying for her. She got this. She's in the hospital now. She's supposed to have a treatment today, an infusion. They had to reschedule it so that she can get her plastic stents changed to metal stents. And so it was a whole thing. Like she was like shivering and cold, and we didn't know she had an infection. So it was crazy. But Tommy want to talk about it, you know what I'm saying? So it's cool. What up, Shantae? I'm gonna do like Ryan. Shantae's got a man. I can't sing, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? So here is this. Tell me if y'all pick up on anything here. Anything stand out to y'all about this?
Forget when I went to college. My dad dropped out in the 9th grade because he had to help his family work. My mom did finish high school, but no one ever went to college. And I never forget going to college. They were excited about me going to college. However, when you start getting knowledge, it can cause friction. People cannot give you what they don't have. Now, my mom and dad were wise people. And in my neighborhood, everybody didn't go to college. Miss Minnie, who was across the street, we called her Nosy Minnie. We didn't need neighborhood watch. She was neighborhood watch before neighborhood watch. You'll see that blind open like this. You'll see it open. And then she had a broom and she just started sweeping a carport. Oh, Miss Minnie. She worked at the Neptune restaurant. It was a seafood restaurant. She didn't make much money, but her house was paid for. And when she was buried, nobody didn't have to sell chicken dinners. She already had a plot. Miss Marie, when I got off the bus, Mama said, you better go over Miss Marie and she gonna get you. And you sat on the floor and you watched your cartoons and you didn't jump on nobody's couch because they had the right to slap you across the room if you did. And you respected them. Then Uncle Jim and Mr. Pat, when you need some extra money, you go work with Mr. Pat cutting them big old yards on Cocoa Beach. There's a difference between Cocoa Beach and Cocoa. Cocoa is where the black people lived, and Cocoa Beach is where you had all of those big homes. And this is why I don't cut my grass today, because I was in Florida in that 100-degree heat with them big old lawns. I refused to touch a lawnmower. But anyway, that's what we did. Miss Ruth lived down the way, and she would tell your mama what happened before you even got home. But these people didn't go to college, but they had sense enough to pay their houses off, and they were making big money. They weren't making a lot of money. So don't get it wrong. These people had something in them, but I never forget them giving me money before I went to school. Baby, we want you to take this because we're proud of you. Amen. That's the kind of community that I grew up in. But it did cause some conflict. My mom and dad, they were something else. They loved seeing nice stuff, and they would see something, and they'll go pick it up. I never forget, my mom picked up this sofa. I'm like, what you doing picking up that sofa? Mom and dad. So I said, well, Mom, you cannot wipe this sofa off. You don't know what's been here. I'm being real. So I said, well, let me call Sears and we had an argument, my mom and dad, that day. You think you went to college and now you know everything. Now, see, I'm talking about me. See, I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking about me. It's me, oh Lord, standing in need of prayer. Amen? I said, Mom, you don't know where this has been. You don't know if this has bed bugs. You don't know what's going on here. So the man came from Sears. That's when Sears used to have an upholstery company. And man, they got that couch, and you start seeing that dirt come out, and her eyes got this big. And my dad's eyes got this big. And it was like, wow, we didn't know. I'm like, yeah. I mean, studied this in biology. And it took that to let them know that, you know what? Yeah. What I'm trying to say today is, fathers, not only do you know something, but you can learn from those sons. We can learn from each other. When you stop learning, you stop growing. I had my nephew for 3 months. And I had to apologize. The choir know what I'm talking about. The choir know what I'm talking about. The choir knows what I'm talking about. I need you to clean the house. Clean to me is something different to him. And I said, I got to apologize because I thought you knew this already. Sometimes we think people know and they don't. They don't. I thank God for the fathers, not only the lessons that I learned from mine, some good, some not so good. Some not so good. But thank God for Ralph Williams, who was the superintendent of school, African-American man. Teddy Riley, not the singer, but we really had a Teddy Riley. No, you know Teddy Riley? No, not the singer, but it was a guy named Teddy Riley. And at home, they had young men of distinction where the fraternities, which I never joined, but
This motherfucker has the nerve, and y'all are hilarious. I was cracking up back here on mute. Like, come on now. I'm gonna go back to some of these comments. But yes, he was not really preaching. Won't no amens, no preach, no tell it, nothing. You in there, and them people are irritated by you too. Angela said my son had that jacket when he graduated kindergarten, right? You know what I'm saying? Telling his mama she can't buy a used sofa, but he got the old hotel furniture. Come on now. Yes, Brady put what up? The stories ain't connected. You know what I'm saying? And he did need the lesson. You hear how bougie and entitled he was even then, talking about, I will never touch a lawnmower. You won't see me touch a lawnmower. You need to do somewhere. You've been lazy forever, is what I'm hearing. Is that you lazy now and you was lazy then? That's what you do. You be lazy. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Mr. Trailer Man. He did. He thought he was turning it. He thought he was turning it. You know what I'm saying? What up, views of you? Yes, and this was the other thing, TLC in 3. He said college. Oh, that's what his obsession still is. And we about to break some stuff down, too. Oh, baby, we ain't even got enough time tonight. It's going to have to be a part 2. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And yet all that whispering, oh my gosh, that's what he does sometimes on here, too. The only other time he whisper is either when he's trying to manipulate people on here and try to pretend he's making a point, or when he's walking up in his house and he don't want to disturb them roommates. That's the only times he be whispering like that. So he could say whatever he want. I know what the hell going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could keep playing these games, pretending, doing all this stuff, acting like he's all religious and spiritual. He is not. He is not. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we go back down. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, it was. And he cannot preach. He cannot preach. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to catch up with these before we go to the next. What up, Tiff? What up, Tiff? We gotta do, look, we got some stuff we gotta do together too. We gotta do some things. Yes. Oh, I need to go trim my edges. I just bought a half moon edger. Long story, but yes, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, and it is, it's great exercise. What did he miss his calling as, Prince Kalimba? Because he shouldn't be preaching. Oh Lord, no, I'm so sorry you ran out of a wasp's nest. Yelling in the car, but quiet in the house in the pulpit. Seems like the smoke pastor peaked in college because that's all he talks about. Like, that was his greatest accomplishment. And yes, we see the ring. You know what I'm saying? And this is the crazy thing, is while we talking about the ring, so he goes on this rant. This is this morning. I wasn't even going to get into this today, but he went on this rant this morning about this ring, right? Going on and on about the ring, right? And I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit so I can try to see if y'all have anything you want to say before. But check out this. I'm gonna scrub through it a little bit. But this morning, he absolutely started talking about this ring again. Now, mind you, he already came and said, he's single. His ex. I'm thinking he just so narcissistic and crazy. He think people forgot. And so now he's going back through and trying to act like he has this whole story about this damn ring. So this is this morning. This ain't no old shit that he said right here. Just listen, we're going to skip through it a little bit. But let me know what y'all are hearing. One thing that I kept hearing that I'm going to go ahead and note from the jump is there's a whole lot of I going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about yourself. Like, take a minute, think about yourself. Think about how you function when you say, you're shopping with somebody. We went to go get this and we looked at that, and then we were wondering about insurance, and we were, naturally you're going to say we. Like, I'm talking about a family trip or something, say we went there, we went here, whatever. It's always going to be we, because that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? It isn't even the same as somebody just like planning a future with you, where they're just saying we because they're making plans. So this is actually something that supposedly happened, right? So now all of a sudden, and the only reason he's bringing it up, mind you, is because yesterday, Uncle Tim brought up the ring again. And he was talking about the ring and talking about, how cheap it was and how a ring like that would cost so much. And now that y'all broken up, wouldn't he want his ring back? So why are you still wearing the ring, right? Anybody that caught Uncle Tim's live, you would hear that. You know what I'm saying? And heck yeah, we definitely look. We got yeah. We can do something this weekend too, because I definitely will have time this weekend. Even with degrees, he always is loud and wrong as he said his parents were. And you see that he tried to tell a story sneakily, but he was really shading his parents. He was talking about how much they didn't know and how he was right, and I told you so basically was the vibe of that story. But he always has something to say about people's relationships with their family and with their parents. He's not said much positive at all. He went up there, want to spill all his parents' tea, and you talk about people not having education, not graduating, this and that, and you mention your dad ain't graduate or past ninth grade. So what's that about? You know what I'm saying? So that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Keep that in mind, viewers of you. We is what we gonna keep in mind. What up, detached myself? You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Oh my gosh. Speaking of this, since Tommy want to talk about my mama last night, which was crazy because I've been easy on him from the beginning. I have never gone where just to be petty. I don't lie roast. I don't do the lie stuff. I don't do the extra little digs just to take the digs. No, I'm gonna tell you some shit off facts. I'm gonna tell you some shit off of maybe my opinion because of what I saw. But he just sit up here and lie. And I will never forgive the fact that you were despicable and evil enough to keep this thing going and you thought it was funny. And you plan on doing it again. Like, you don't have no integrity. And I ain't set up here and play you in that laundry room, which I might play today. I might play that laundry room clip today, baby, because I heard some things on the live that were very interesting. But kudos to you for cussing out Jay Wilson every day. But did y'all hear that Tommy called, I think he was calling Miss Yolanda today? And went off her. I'll play that later if y'all want me to. I got the clip. He calls Miss Yolanda, holds her phone number up to the camera, talking about, I got your number, bitch. I got your number, bitch. The same man that said he don't fight with women, he don't like disrespecting women. He went off on her, called her, put her number all up on the thing. You know what I'm saying? And then she asked about what was in the corner of his mouth. And he was saying ranch. It's ranch. Don't worry, I got it. I'll show you. I ain't got to lie. This is all fair use commentary. Y'all better figure it out. Oh, the laundry. Because isn't supposedly Tommy got a house, got a car, got all this stuff? Everything straight. But then he slipped up and said, I live in the and then he cut it off. And then he was getting ready for work and he was doing his laundry and he was like, oh, I just hate when people leave their laundry in here. I hate touching other people's clothes. Like, why don't people move their stuff so I don't have to worry about where are you living at, sir? Where are you staying? That there's people you don't know. And it wasn't like he was going to like the laundry unit, apartment complex and stuff. And then you go to the little laundry unit and da da da. I think there's a little bit more to it. You know what I'm saying? I will definitely play it. Then see, all I need is one request. You know what I'm saying? Both of them they're just alike in so many ways. So many ways. Okay, I will definitely play it. While I play this ring one, I'm gonna load up this one because it just happened, but I already got it. So I'm gonna load that on up. Yeah, Jay Wilson was his dad. Oh, baby, it's escalated quickly. I said this from the beginning. The only thing that is crazy about this is you try to act like because I kick it with people that I like, whether they like each other or not, I kick it with who I like to fucking kick it with. You and for don't have to lie, don't have to do nothing, don't have to run around here making up shit, anything about myself or anybody else. But y'all decided you were gonna team up, act like y'all liked each other when you never did, and then you gonna turn around and then hate each other days later and spread this big old lie. Y'all ain't nothing but the same kind of evil, but y'all never liked each other. But you willing to compromise even the integrity of knowing somebody or planning a trip to see somebody and all this just because you don't like me? Oh, bitch, please. Oh, and because y'all don't like Brian, because all, you know what I'm saying? Tommy talking about he talking about if Jay Wilson leave him alone and if Brian leave him alone, I'll have peace on YouTube. Baby, I got peace now. On YouTube, off YouTube, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, talking about it's the ranch. And he held up the ranch packets. What up, the hood table? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh yeah, I got it. Sorry, has a library card. That's it. Uh-huh. Well, whoever you like. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, these are my first jewels. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm gonna be giddy over this. I cannot believe that it let my ass in the partner program. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Sunny Lemon, for the jewels. Oh my gosh. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna play this ring thing and pull up the laundry because it's been requested. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and y'all pick out if y'all hear that same thing that view is a view. Y'all listen to how he can't keep up with the we of the story. Okay, this is all fair use.
That ring was insured. And I'm going to tell you what, I understand. Now, let me say this. I understand why Wendy and her husband did what they did. Because my ring appraised more than what than the purchase. We just bought gifts. But anyway, but what I'm trying to say is if something were to happen, if this ring was to fall off, they're going to either purchase it again, find a comparable ring, or I'm going to get my money. So my insurance covers everything and more that Zale said they were going to do. Because even under suspicious circumstances, my ring will be replaced. And the ring insurance is only $15. Now, I'm sharing this because somebody's going to go buy a ring and get that stuff that Zales offer, not knowing that they're going to clean and check the ring. Anyhow, it's a lifetime commitment. You just got to make sure you get that ring looked at on the days that they specified, the months that they specified. But you don't trust Zales because they're not an insurance company. You go to a jeweler insurance company, get your ring appraised, and then get it insured. So if anything were to happen to your ring, they got it covered. Not Zales. But see, Zales want you to believe the hype. And now, not only did they get you first, let me tell you something. Baby, I'm good. So I'm confused. I thought in the video a while back then you were engaged. No, we were looking at engagement rings. But because we were looking at engagement rings, people thought we were engaged. We were looking at rings. And then we bought each other rings for gift, but it was never an engagement ring. And when am I getting married, y'all? I would never tell you all. I could be married right now, but I would never tell you all. And I'm sorry, but I wouldn't. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just think that people do too much. So, yeah. This one is 5. 5 carats. 5 carats. But no, and I mean, I'm being honest, at the end of the day, because people, you're going to get my money, but I'm not going to give you a ton of cash. I'm going to look for every way.
You hear how he's saying I? He keep forgetting to say we, because weren't they supposed to go shop for the ring together? And they went and picked it out. He didn't even tell all of this story when he first came on with the ring. Now all of a sudden they were shopping for this long time. He gave all this advice, all of this shit about this damn ring, and now it's always he keeps slipping up and saying I, because it was no we involved with the motherfucking ring. It was always I involved with the ring. You know what I'm saying? Listen to look.
To get a good deal. And I'm not mad at folks, because again, that's the thing. So I'm going to get a good deal. And what I will say is that it was on clearance. It was 30% off with an additional 20% off. And baby, I'm like, pick that one up. And it was 2 rings. But I happen to like this one more. And that's what we got. Kimmy said, that's an expensive ring. It was an expensive ring, but that inventory had to go. And you wouldn't believe what people will do to get rid of inventory. You all just got to be smarter. You got to be smarter. I am learning that the system wants to take all of your money, but there are ways that you can beat the system. And if you are educated, nobody can tell you nothing. And I mean, not in a bad way, but when you're really educated, you know when people are bullshitting you.
You sure do. When you educated, you know when people bullshit you. And we are all educated enough to know you are bullshitting us. Thank you so much, viewers of you. Y'all are spoiling me today. Thank you. So this is my first day with this little stuff. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, viewers of you. Oh my gosh. I cannot, y'all. I cannot. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yes, Angela. See? Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? He always started with a ring when my friend showed his ring. My friend has a whole husband. Those that know. See, he always want to copy somebody. He definitely gets very jealous when everybody else has, you know what I'm saying, something that he don't. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look, this is a throwback when he went to the drive-thru and showed the lady the ring.
I'm doing all right. So yeah, you see my birthday gift? Oh my God. Beautiful birthday gift. Thank you. So yeah, but they've been keeping y'all busy? Yeah. All right. Well, it's good to see you. All right, you take care. All right, I talked to my doctor.
So you went to the McDonald's and bothered them people with your ring. That lady didn't ask no questions. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? What God before everything. That's my life coach, y'all. God before everything, we get me together and get me in check. Thank you so much, Contagious Garden. I appreciate it so much. Thank y'all. It's y'all like it, sharing, subscribing. All of that stuff, I appreciated it. Escalated very quickly. Yes, this chat is hilarious. Oh my gosh. He went to that McDonald's and showed them people the ring. It's crazy. Yes, isn't it crazy? Unbelievable. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put this Tommy video up. First, I'm gonna put the one up of his call with Yolanda, but I'm gonna put overlay over it so that we can hear it, and then I'm gonna do the laundry one. But first I'm gonna do this one real quick. Yeah, same one as Carter. He probably didn't switch up the other one. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Senior Citizen Coffee. Yes, who does that? Who does that? Look at my ring. You see my birthday gift that I bought myself? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? So here, look, we're gonna take a break from our regularly scheduled programming to hear how Tommy done played with that lady phone. What was it? Today. It was today. You know what I'm saying? It was today. Okay, this is the first one. Then we're gonna play the laundry one.
I got your number, bitch. I got your number, baby.
Hey, what's that on your mouth? What's that inside your mouth, bitch?
Branch. That was bitch. You,
Inside your mouth.
bitch.
What's that inside your mouth?
Bitch ain't nothing in my mouth, hoe.
It's your mouth.
Bitch ain't nothing in my mouth.
Hey, what's that on your mouth?
I got your number, bitch. I got bitch. 859-786-1116. I got your number, hoe. Branch. That was bitch. You,
Inside your mouth.
bitch
That
ain't.
inside your mouth.
Bitch ain't nothing in my mouth.
You got that shit, bitch.
Now, bitch, you got this shit.
You got that shit, bitch.
Now you got this shit, bitch.
You got that shit, bitch. Oh my God, what is that in your mouth that I got you all on Facebook?
Now, what's that in your mouth?
Oh my God, bitch.
Yeah, I got your number, bitch.
Bitch, you can't even put your, not a nigga put his dick in your mouth. What you gonna cut a nigga with that mouth? Bitch, what's that in your mouth?
Now, bitch, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth, bitch?
In your mouth, bitch.
Open up your mouth, bitch.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
you ain't scared, bitch.
Now, bitch, you got AIDS. Bitch, you,
South Arkansas, they need to come and take care of it, bitch.
no, they need to come take care of you, bitch.
And they ask them what's that age you got on your mouth, bitch.
Bitch, you the what, bitch? Bitch, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Hey, Bridget. She glad I'm talking to her on the phone. Girl, bye. Bitch, you got a nasty mouth. I got your number, bitch.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
I got your number, bitch.
But geez, I'm trying to skip over. He said it out loud, but Lord, y'all,
You
Lord.
mad?
I was trying to show y'all the thing.
Never seen nobody smell like that.
You mad?
I'm getting ready to give you this bitch.
Sorry, Miss Yolanda. I was trying to cover it up. He said it out. He said it out loud. He said
You dry coochie, bitch. Shut up, hoe. Shut up, bitch. I got your number, bitch. I got your number, bitch. He go a number. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Yeah, bitch. And then the stupid bitch called back. I called from an 859 number. Trick that bitch. That's what you get, man. Any boo boo. Post that bitch. Post that over. Boo boo. Talk about some bitch. I don't give a fuck where you going. Talk about some. I'm getting ready to go to the hood. Bitch, you go where you want to go, ho. Or what you get? She's talking about some. And who number you trying to post, bitch? I don't know who number you trying to post, bitch. You called your number out, bitch. You shouldn't have called your fucking number out, you dumb asshole. You called your number out, bitch. Yeah, right. Go to the hood, bitch. You called your own number out last night, bitch. Mad at me, ho. That bitch called her number out mad at me, y'all. I swear to God. That bitch called her number out last night. She called her number out. Move. She called her number, and ain't nothing wrong with my mouth, bitch. Bitch, ain't nothing. You want some ranch dressing, bitch? You want some ranch dressing? You want some of them wings that are here, bitch?
So that was the first part of it. Okay, that's crazy. Crazy. And we're gonna do a little clip about that too. Okay, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. And then also this right here, view. Yes, I will play that real quick. Here you go. Here you go. I can't play the music because it's gonna mess with my jump. I can't play the music because it's gonna mess with my joke. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to link it though. I'll put the link down for the starting like my daddy one. Yes, indeed. It was a longer one though. That's look at me, Uncle Tim. Getting it, baby. Look, yesterday Uncle Tim got him. I'm up here today, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up? Take that, take that, take that. You know what I'm saying? And this is the craziest part is now, you know what I'm saying, that all this is going on. They done basically broke up and everything like that. Now, yes, it's all in the nasal passages way. Now look what he said about Tommy not too long ago, right? So all of this stuff that's been going on, he was talking shit for the longest time, right? So this right here is just a little glimpse. We got so many things to cover, but this right here is this past thing he said. Now y'all, trigger warning. This motherfucker was bigger, okay? It was bigger. Yes, yeah, look at Squeedy in there. Yes, heck yeah. Look at Squeedy holding it down. Look, we do it one more time for the one time. Look at Squeedy. Heck yeah. It's like we gotta get away from that. We gotta get away from that house of Jay Wilson back there. You know what I'm saying? Oh Lord, I didn't see the picture inside his mouth. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, this is sent to this note that Tiff put it here. This is what not recently, but a while ago. Sorry. This is what a while ago Pastor said about Tommy before they decided to band together because they ain't like people.
Stuff about people to people, and when people actually confront and check you on it, all of a sudden now you want to talk to your counselor. If you were smart, you would stay off of YouTube and you will focus on your court cases. And little do you know, the state could be watching your every move. And I wouldn't be surprised if they would just have a timeline of what you've been doing since you've been out of jail to prove their case that you are not to be trusted. Because they can see that you crazy by convenience. We know you off, but you can really be crazy by convenience. And this is the thing, Tommy, if you know certain things bother you, then why do you stay on YouTube? See, you can't convince people that folk are harassing you, but yet they can find a clip of you calling everybody a yagget and all of this stuff and wishing death on people, but then you want to cry victim. It doesn't work like that. And all I will say is I'm going to pray that God has mercy on your soul when you go to that court case. I'm not going to sit and argue back and forth with you because, Tommy, you got a ways to go. Your mental health is really screwed. I really do believe that. I believe that your parents have gotten you out of a whole lot of jams because they feel guilty about your condition and they don't want to leave you because they don't want to feel guilty about leaving their mentally challenged son out to the wolves. But you take advantage of that and you know that. So you use that. You can curse everybody out. You can fight everybody and do all of this. And then everybody is a yagging and all of this stuff. And I just sit there and look at you. And this is just really hilarious. You know, but again, you talking about me is not affecting one thing at all. Still going to work, mortgage is paid, still doing the thing. While you're sitting up there drinking beer in a hot apartment with minimal furniture and no artistic aesthetics anywhere to be found in that tip, screaming, yelling, talking about what your mom and daddy do for you, like you're still living in their house, and you are definitely mentally delayed. And I just wish you well.
So this is the same person that y'all decided to team up with and do all of that. And then I definitely have to explain, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then you have so much to say then and even now, but all that time you spent fooling lying with them, you ain't had no issue. Pastor does Highway Patrol. I know you reading chats and doing lives while you driving. Oh my gosh, reading the chat and doing the live, staring at the phone while he got a whole road in front of him. Doesn't matter what's going on. It's the whole road. But I have to explain this real quick, y'all. I have to explain this. And I also have to explain this. I don't know if anybody caught it. I don't know if anybody caught it yesterday. Ooh, baby. But I definitely heard what he said. Okay, because do y'all remember or did y'all come across? Let me make sure I missed it. Yeah, they can't stand each other. Oh, they've been going in now. I haven't even started. It's crazy. It's 40 minutes in, and I ain't even got to the nonprofit. We ain't even listened to the laundry shit. We ain't even talked about. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so much, y'all. I might have to. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might have to do 2 parts, but I'm gonna try my best to get through everything. Trust me, y'all. This is jam packed. Wait till y'all see the nonprofit shit. Wait till y'all see how the rabbit hole took me down with this whole school, because he brought up school again this morning. All this was because it was fresh. You want to bring up the school. You want to tell Brian you didn't have a nonprofit. You wanted to tell National American you did have a nonprofit. It's been boggling my mind. I've been trying to figure it out, but I went down the rabbit hole, and baby, even down to where, keep in mind, y'all, for later, when I do the nonprofit stuff, remember how you would always say, we did this and we did that when people came and we supported Black businesses. And the food might have been in a styrofoam plate, but we supported Black businesses. Keep that in mind for what I got to show y'all later. You know what I'm saying? What up, Egyptian goddess? What up, Egyptian goddess? And I think there were some people while I was playing, I didn't have a chance to say what's up to. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I might have. I'm gonna go back through our playlist, but this is what I really wanted to make sure that we kept in mind. Now, y'all remember when I got cussed out, right? Oh, I got cussed out real bad. We're gonna do some not before showed on this channel clips from that day too. But did y'all catch this yesterday? I wanted to come do a live yesterday, but I wanted to wait and see if he would say it again today, if anybody was gonna check him or ask him about it. But did y'all peep this?
I appreciate it. I like these shades because you can still see and it's not so dark. And I like these shades, baby. So again, you all, everything is going pretty well. I am getting ready for Labor Day. I have a few people coming over Labor Day, and we're gonna hang out, have a good time. So looking forward to Labor Day, and we got a couple of things planned. So I'm doing that. Ooh, they got a Smoky Moe's, a Dave Hot Chicken. Now that Dave Hot Chicken is good. That Dave Hot Chicken is sure enough good. I don't know if y'all ever had that Dave's Hot Chicken, but they do something in that chicken. I don't know what all of them seasonings and spices and things, they do some good stuff with that Dave's Chicken. So yeah, shout out to Dave's Chicken. They are getting ready to build a Bojangles in San Antonio. But let me tell you what they are doing with the Bojangles.
What up, Virginia Redbone? Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all, first of all, do y'all know I got cussed out for a trip that's not even happening? That nobody apparently signed up for? That nobody ended up being a part of at all, and he just slipped it in, and then he tried to start talking about restaurants. Before anybody could ask him any questions, he just starts talking about restaurants. Didn't even have plans talking about people coming in town. They gonna do stuff. Oh, look at Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, and then just so y'all know where it cut off about the Bojangles, you know what he said? Guess what they're doing at Bojangles? They're not serving bone-in chicken, only chicken strips. This motherfucker know everything about every restaurant he ride by, but can't get the people on the Amtrak. So what was it, Jay Wilson? Did nobody buy a ticket? Did you not plan enough? Did anybody donate for this trip that you said is planned, that you was going down earlier and viewing it and talking to the track people and bringing your boo down with you before, and you going whether anybody goes or not? Now you ain't even going. Even if nobody goes, you're not going. You and Vivian ain't going because you said people coming down there, which I believe is a lot too, for Labor Day, and y'all got stuff. You try to get ahead of it because we brought it up the other day. So now all of a sudden yesterday, you just slipped in what you doing on Labor Day, not pointing out the fact that the Amtrak ride was supposed to happen when? On Labor Day. What he do when he did? Turn to your neighbor and say, Labor Day. I knew this shit was going to happen. I knew this shit. So he can't keep getting up here. I've only had successful trips. No, because you planned Vegas, you didn't go. The cruise wasn't all that successful, if you ask me. And then now you done plan. You couldn't even bring your people on. You couldn't even get people to come on the bus because it was a bullshit plan to begin with. That's why I tried to warn your ass in the chat, but you decided you was gonna cuss me out. And then here the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? Oh my, right. And I hope them people got that flex plan he mentioned, because the trip is not happening. What about the people? He told people on that day at the end of January to go ahead and get your plane tickets, go ahead and book it, try to get the flex in case you can't make it, to come down to you in San Antonio, go to Dallas, and then come back the next day, and you was gonna plan it all ahead, and then 2 weeks before you supposed to go, you cancel on the people, didn't say anything about, hey, if y'all trying to get your money back for all the people that try to book, people that made plans and took time off of work. This was 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks from now. You just gonna say it? Yes, thank you, Virginia Revo. Boom, 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 boom. Look, I wish I could play my little jump, but what I got a little bit of that. Oh my God. I can't believe I got accepted into the program. It's wild, y'all. And I'm gonna make sure, like, don't join no membership or anything yet, because I'm gonna set it up, and when it's set up, I'll like announce it. It's gonna be nothing. I ain't gonna do like Jay Wilson, charge it from $4.99 to $129.99. I don't know if y'all saw it on my community wall, but if you haven't, check it out. He has those tiers for his membership from $4.99 to $129.99, promising people concerts and shout outs and all this stuff. Do you know how many videos he's made since he started his membership? 6 over 6 years. Okay. And two or four, I think 4 of them were all lives that he just made members only. The other 2 were like, oh, it's your night or whatever. You are a scammer, motherfucker. You don't do nothing. But I'm gonna have everything. I have POV videos, specialized videos, review stuff, like everything we can do on the other side of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to it. I'm extremely excited. Right. He didn't care about Dave's Hot Chicken TLC and 3. He cared about distracting from the fact that he just said he won't go nowhere on Labor Day. He was gonna be at home. You know what I'm saying? They hanging up around. Oh, wait till you hear what the plans was, because we about to go a throwback to the train trip planning and see what he said was in store anyway, what they missing out on. Right. I'm telling you. With the coochie shorts on. You know what it reminds me of? When somebody has a dress, like an old throwback 90s Jennifer Lopez situation, where you got that high split up there, because he only got it up like LL Cool J on one leg. One leg be real high up in his ladybug workout outfit. You know what I'm saying? Since he only got 4 outfits left. You know what I'm saying? I bet they hate to see him coming, because not only is he gonna want everything fresh and hot and how he wants it, but he gonna complain and whine the whole motherfucking time. You feel me? Like, it's crazy. Let me see. Over the past couple of months, that unexplainable registration fee. Right. Try to charge people $75 to go on this train ride. Now imagine if you had paid $75 all the way in January when you're supposed to be planning this trip, and then all of a sudden this motherfucker cancel and start talking about Dave Hot Chicken. Thank you so much, Richard. Y'all are too much. I cannot. I feel like we go together. Everybody sending me jewels. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Probably, what you say, Tip? Also, folks probably have better plans for people to hang out with. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? And we thank you for being here when you can, Egyptian Goddess, so much. Right. What up, Uncle Tim? What up? Oh, baby. Come on now. We got to do the little because Uncle Tim in the building, okay? Period. Yes, he called that preacher and went to college. A mess. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I hate that nasty inner thigh jiggling while he drives. Just yuck. Yes. You know what I'm saying? And let's see. What up, Sassy Francis? I love your name. Thank you so much, Tiff. Yeah, I would have walked out that church forever. It sounded like people did because it was very mute in there. Now, mind you, we just heard that this trip never happened. But let's just take a little stroll down memory lane to when he said it was going to happen. This is the same day he decided it was so worth it. This Amtrak was so worth it that he was going to cuss me the fuck out. But it didn't happen. We just go back to that day.
We're going to try to book this way ahead of time. Now, if we book this ahead of time, then it's going to only cost $24. And if you do the flex, meaning that if you afraid that you're not going to make it, for $26, girl, you can cancel before you get on the train. And I'm being real with that because I don't want nobody to feel like if you feel like you don't want to go, boo, I don't want you to go. I ain't begging people because let me tell you something. I'm going to take this train ride anyhow. Whether y'all go or not, I'm still going to be on that train. No, me and the boo is taking the train ride earlier. We going to take a train ride earlier. So me and boo's train ride is earlier. But I thought it would be good to do this with the Ride or Live. Baby, we done took a ship. Now we gonna take a train. You can get there by trailway. We ain't taking no bus. We ain't gonna rent no Greyhound. Unless it's a party bus. No Greyhound. Boo. No Greyhound. But you can get there by Amtrak. We done took a Carnival. Now we gonna take a whole nurse piece of Amtrak. Baby, we doing all the transportation modes. I'm Jay. Now, let me tell you something, Submarine Cave. Let me tell you something. I don't care. As long as people can get their seats, that's all I care. If you can get...
Now, mind you, my comment on the screen was, but there's no controlling how many seats are left on the train. That won't work at all. Depending on when people pay, there won't be any seats. And this is what he called me, Submarine K. You know what I'm saying? What the world? Thank you so much, Views of You. You're my first membership. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Y'all, I cannot. I feel like, hey, I'm y'all's trick right now. I feel so excited. Like, what the fuck? It happened really, really quick. But I thank y'all so much. And thank you, Viewers of You. But let me keep pressing play.
Get your seats and get on that train, baby, we can meet in the lounge. As long as we together. And that's why I'm calling the track. So I can give you all of the information. I don't care how you get there if you can. Y'all, can I say this? Can y'all leave my boo out of this? We gonna take our train trip before y'all take y'all's. Okay, let me say this. We're gonna take our train trip before we take y'all's. But me and my boo train trip is going to give me a feel of what we can do, the limitations. It's gonna let me know the hotel distances. So me and boo's trip is going to help me understand what I need to do for y'all trip. Hallelujah. Y'all see what I'm doing? I don't even care. We're going to have a good time going up to Dallas. We're going to party. We're going to get up in the morning, catch the train back to San Antonio. And if you want to bring a love offering, you can. If you just want to party, you can. Now, let me say this. If you don't trust my judgment, stay your ass at home. For the people who know what me and Vivian do, you know what me and Vivian do. Me and Vivian planned it out for the cruise ship. Let me tell you something. If it ain't nothing but me and Vivian, baby, we're going to party like it's 1999 going into 2027.
Exactly. So you had all these plans, right? And people paid their money, donated to this trip and everything. And you ain't even going? And you didn't even bother to make no announcement. You had so much time to cuss me the fuck out over it. And definitely Vivian ain't getting a motherfucking dime. The day that Vivian turns is going to be an interesting day because she know the tea. You know what I'm saying? She know the tea. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Brian. Y'all feel so bashful. This is so crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Right. He had to throw a little love. Y'all can do a love offering if y'all want to do a love offering for the train. It sounded like a money grab. Yes, there was no plans. There was no excitement. There was no anything. He just wanted to set it up with the okie doke, which is bizarre. It's bizarre. And the other thing this motherfucker started talking about today, which I have to try to make it through the rabbit hole. And one of these videos, when we get through the rabbit hole, I'm gonna pull up the time and laundry situation. But I have to tell y'all. So the reason I really got on a crazy thing today, right? So I get on a rabbit hole about this education because he brings it up again today. You know what I'm saying? And talks about, all he did and how much his degree means. And we already kind of reviewed the story of his education, right, on the last live, right? But I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, at this point when I'm looking, like, what is this juxtaposition between his education, the nonprofit, and all of that, right? So we're going to start with the first part, which is this whole thing he went into about the accreditation, right? He made this whole thing and he was like, as long as you're accredited, it doesn't matter. Like, you can do it. Let me see if I have a video. I think I have a video for that. But he basically, it ain't even a basically, he literally said, if you are accredited, if you go to a regionally accredited place, that's all that matters. Let me just double check while I am looking into this. Now, the first thing I want to point out is, he went all over the place, right? When he was in the whole campus dean, which he keeps beating into our head about the campus dean, I have to call him back, about the campus dean. He was never the campus dean there, y'all. He was never the campus dean. He was the assistant campus dean of that school, right? The assistant campus dean. Now, let me tell y'all why that matters. For you to be going on and projecting and all of this stuff, talking about this campus dean situation, right? And you keep talking about it, right? So right here, let's see. Let's just start from the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a couple of things. Let me pull up a couple of things. All right. So the first thing y'all can check out, and then look, y'all check it out so you know I'm not lying. I'm not lying about this. Accreditation is extremely important, but for a somewhat different reason. It tells you you're dealing with an institution recognized by the, U.S. higher education rather than an organization printing degrees. It can matter for federal financial aid, graduate school admissions, employer recognition, professional licensure, and credit transfer. But even credit transfer is not automatic. Okay, this is why he knows so much about, like, keep with me when we go down this road, y'all, because you're gonna see why it like blew my mind as I got to the end of this. But the credit transfer, which you always talk about, transfer credits, is not automatically because two schools are accredited. A receiving university can examine the course, me and you talked about this a little bit, and determine whether it's sufficiently equivalent to its own requirement. You still hear regionally accredited constantly, but the U.S. Department of Education stopped formally distinguishing accrediting agencies as regional versus national in 2020. So he still says regionally accredited, but the thing is, now it's nationally. So he needs to talk about the national accreditation. The historically regional institutional accreditors still exist, so people still use that term. So it's been 6 years. Thank you so much, Jinx, for the jewels and for the flower. Thank you so much. Y'all don't have to do it, but y'all doing it, and I appreciate it. And look, I get all giddy. I know y'all hear me smiling every time I'm calling. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. So this whole thing about, it's regionally accredited, so it doesn't matter. Anybody that's heard him say, it's the same textbooks, it's just more competitive to get in. It's no different. It's the same exact textbook. It's the same work. It's just more competitive. So you're paying for the accreditation and it's all the same, right? We all remember him saying stuff like that, correct? All right. Well, let's talk about that for a quick little second. You know what I'm saying? So he said it's all the same. It's the same material and stuff. This is the quote here. I put all this in. If I earned the same accredited degree at Strayer, National American, and I just put random ones, ODU or NYU, am I basically learning the same material with NYU mostly charging for prestige and having harder admissions? No. There will often be a common core of knowledge, particularly within the same major, but the depth, pace, assignments, faculty, research opportunities, peer environment, specialization options, academic expectations, and assessments can differ considerably. And that's everything. I mean, you can give a low requirement to something, but it's not the same as you actually having something that matters. You know what I'm saying? You can have all these differences. Let me pull up this thing right here. And then let me actually load this in here. Oh my gosh, your mind about to be blown. But down to the accreditation, let me go down to my notes here. Blah 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 blah. So you never ever had any sort of ground to stand on. And not only that, what have you done with these degrees that are supposed to be so beneficial no matter where you go? You know what I'm saying? If it's supposed to be so beneficial no matter where you go, then where is the job? Where's the job? Where's the job that goes with any of these things? The only thing we see you doing, let me see if I got this right here. The only thing we see you doing with the degrees you got, let me see. Let me see if I got this. Was this it? Oh, this was from the other day, y'all.
Your hymn books. We'll be singing hymn 373, Standing on the Promises. How many of y'all are standing on the promises?
Amen, amen.
Come on now, don't fool me now. How many of y'all are standing on the promises?
Amen.
My God, today, standing on the promises.
Hey, baby, he is still out here cutting up. He can get nothing but a 3-person or a quartet that is basic to back him up because he ain't shit. Right. He needs to be in the need of prayer, right? A shame and a scandal. Come on now. So, look, terrible. Sitting up there, just as queeny as he wants to be. Absolutely. Don't fool me. Look, so dramatic. It's so extra. What's up, Miss Lacey? What up, Miss Lacey? How you doing? How you doing? So that was just a little piece of it, right? So that's the only thing that he's doing with this, quote unquote degree, right? And so I started to go down the line of, all this stuff and what the dean does versus what other people do. Where is my let me see if I can find it. I found out exactly what it is that you do in that. Okay, here it is. Let's see. Oh no, I'm supposed to pull it up right here. Here it is right here. So the difference and the reason that it matters, why he went to or why he served as an assistant dean versus right. That was this past weekend too. You know what I'm saying? What up, Christy? What up, Christy? You know what I'm saying? So this is what he ended up being instead of the dean. So he keeps saying that. I don't know anybody, or I've never heard him say, that his one role there was the assistant dean. He's only said the dean. Now let's take a little look here. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Myrtle Snow? What's up? How you doing? What real is in a row? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, what else? Okay, so look at this right here. People often wonder what a dean does if the students are studying on computers. Strayer University, because it's mostly an online campus. Keep that in mind. Strayer University utilizes physical campus spaces for students to access high-speed Wi-Fi, like McDonald's, study lounges, computer labs, and in-person advisors. When Dr. Wilcox, this is specific. He can't deny this. Worked in these roles, his actual job was to bridge the gap between the physical building and the digital classroom by focusing on student retention and coaching, making sure that people don't drop out when they feel like it's lonely and challenging. He tracks them down, sees who's falling behind or missing assignments, keeps them motivated so they don't drop out and they lose the money. Transfer credit evaluation. That's why you know so much about transfer credits. Helping non-traditional adult students maximize their prior work experience, military training, pass college credits, so they can finish their online degrees faster and cheaper. Local faculty management, overseeing the localized professors who do hybrid, come on campus sometimes. And crisis management, acting as the dean of students for the region, meaning if students face a life crisis like a medical issue or job loss, he stepped in to figure out academic accommodations. This is the difference in the role. This is a huge difference. If the campus dean is the absolute head of the campus who oversees all local faculty, evaluates teaching performance, drives student graduation goals, ensures the entire branch hits performance targets, the assistant campus dean is a support administrator. He's a secretary. He said he was a secretary. Reports daily to the campus dean. Do the hands-on daily work like resolving direct student complaints, academic advising, and managing schedule changes. That's what he did. You trying to brag like, in a great position. But don't try to come up here and act like you was running the school and you was this big campus dean when the school virtual anyway. You know what I'm saying? He is not techie. What has he even done? Show us some of your tech stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. All online. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're gonna get into it. The waitress in the sky. Everything is very interesting. So I continue down this rabbit hole, right? And I'm like, okay, well, where did this nonprofit situation come in, right? Because he was talking all, on the live today about how his education, this and that and the third. I'm like, okay, what's up with this nonprofit? So I go down and I'm like, okay, is it something to do with, the church and stuff? Is it something to do with the college and stuff? Blah, 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 blah. First of all, let's just point out, he went to all this school and there's all these big gaps. He was the chaplain resident. Remember when he was a chaplain resident down to the hospital? The chaplain resident is a religious or spiritual leader who is completing on-the-job training, usually in a hospital or clinic. This was that was the same as him getting a certificate. You understand that? And it was years after he left seminary school. But a chaplain resident, which he himself put down on his own resume. They provide comfort, visit families, hospital staff going through tough times, support all faiths. The same person that was all talking about Jehovah's Witness all the last couple of days. They offer comfort to everyone, no matter what the religion the person follows, or if they follow no religion at all. And then they discuss their daily experiences with teachers, and they become better at helping people in crisis. It was not required for his degree, but people take on a chaplain residency as a voluntary high-level professional certification. It is called clinical pastoral education. He was trying to get another job. And his doctor, the doctor of Pastor J. Wilson, which you have every right to use doctor if you've gotten a doctorate, is from his doctor of ministry. Like, okay, I could have a doctorate of fashion. I could have a doctorate of sunsets. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. And so I get into, okay, well, what did he do with this religious thing? You know what I'm saying? Did he pursue it in any way? Does he actually being successful? He's spending all his education, but where did it pay off? What did you actually ever do? So I start getting into, okay, what's up with this nonprofit, right? Then it gets to me thinking about the choir, the San Antonio Mass Choir. Because it popped up that it was a, musical nonprofit. Now, remember when he was saying, keep in mind, we'll go down this rabbit hole, that he said all this stuff about that trip and how they supported Black businesses and all that. So he's the founder and director of the San Antonio Mass Choir. That is a nonprofit. Okay, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Yes, he always makes things bigger for him than it is. A secretary and a cab driver. Senior school didn't accept him. That is part of my tea about him. He got rejected. See, he said he got the accident application. He went in and all that. He's got it on his thing. And the thing is not the chaplain residency is not a part of his requirements. You know what I'm saying? And then can you imagine Jay Wilson assisting younger or older people in crisis? Absolutely. But we're gonna tie these strings together. They claims it and wears the robe and speaks it there. Yes, that's what the gown is for. And has anybody ever seen, still to this day, any graduation photos, pictures, videos, anything? No, nothing. I've never seen it. If you've seen it, let me know. But I've not seen anything, right? From, especially not from like Norfolk, anything like that, right? So I get into this nonprofit situation, and I'm also like, okay, what about this thing from National American University where he says he's the director of a nonprofit and he does all this nonprofit work and stuff? The only thing that he has done close to nonprofit work is the choir and serving as a board member for the Alamo City Chamber of Commerce in San Antonio, right? Now stay with me. So it sounds very impressive, right? Sitting on the Chamber of Commerce, right? Alexa, off. That's my reminder. I'm supposed to be like heading somewhere, but we're gonna take a little bit more time to get through this. Okay, so his main nonprofit involvement was a chamber board member, where he served on a board for the Chamber of Commerce, helping support minority-owned and local businesses in Texas. That ain't even the boom yet, mind you. He always brings that up, right? Oh, he did this. He supported Black businesses. Da da da. And he used crowdfunding, as we know, to as he said, help lower income and first generation students get copy of his educational guidebook. We never saw him giving it out. We just saw him doing the GoFundMe, raising money for his educational guidebook, The College Trap. Someone that speaks so highly of college doing a book called The College Trap. All of that took me down, all of this. And I asked along the way, because he's always hitting Maya Angelou, even though he says Maya Angelou, her name is Maya Angelou, and, you know, talking about Sidney Poitier and all this stuff. And they were known in the San Antonio Mass Choir for doing Black History Month and Juneteenth programs. That's why he knows all that information, not because he even cares about Black history or he respects it. It's because he was doing programs for his nonprofit, which was the choir. In order to know anything, he had to take those little minutes in between and say something about, you know, civil rights and figures. So he memorized those things, and now he still uses it every time he wants to trigger us, right? So they were hugely involved in cultural historic programs, right? Yeah, they were very recognized for performing spirituals and freedom songs like Hush, Somebody's Calling My Name, I Promise the Lord I Would Hold Out, all the stuff he sings in the car, right? So we're gonna go through this timeline. So in 2015, this is all gonna tie together. The mass choir, you can Google this, was only most notably active for about 5 years, right? 2015, he launched it. 2016 to 2019, that was their peak. That's when they were performing all across San Antonio, collaborating with businesses and building their little following. And then they had to pause 2020 for COVID, right? Never got back on it. You know what I'm saying? They did a few little things outside for Juneteenth and freedom holidays and stuff, but that was it. Now, what I started to get confused about was like, why would someone then, first of all, be at the Chamber of Commerce? We already heard that, you know, he was helping support local Black-owned businesses, right? But I'm like, what? Because Jay Wilson don't do anything unless it benefits him, you know? And if 2015, when he founded the choir, and then 2016 to 2019 was basically the San Antonio Mass Choir era, and it says it was at the exact same time that public tax records show that he was actively serving as a board member for the Chamber of Commerce. Now, why does this all make sense? It was only during this time where his nonprofit with the choir was bustling. He then, in the same time, joins as a board member of the Chamber of Commerce, supporting Black businesses, claiming he has his nonprofit, and having these two roles overlap was strategy. Because he was the lead, he was in the Chamber of Commerce, he was surrounded by local business owners. Now, this is what I did research on. This ain't just me making it up. Being surrounded by local business owners, city politicians, community organizers, that business network made it easier for him to secure invitations for the San Antonio Mass Choir to sing at major public events, festivals, historic programs in region, across the region, donations. You know what I'm saying? Make his stuff seem more, credible because he's on this board. All of that. All of that. So all of the things he said about supporting the businesses and all that stuff had everything to do with this. I ain't making it up now. Y'all can say what you want. I ain't lying. Did I say anything that I didn't say? Is anything y'all reading right now different than what I said? Is it? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. All right. So I'm going to put this too. Look, this just so y'all know, it is a nonprofit. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not making it up. I'm just making sure y'all have a chance to look at the same. Because this was the scheme that he set up to come with the bullshit. That's exactly why he did it. So he could have a perfect partnership. Okay? Now, just to go back to the chaplaincy, let's see here. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I gotta take this down. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I gotta take this down. I hate when I swipe wrong, y'all. Y'all know what I did. I swiped wrong. So let's go back to the chaplaincy, right? It means make sure I have the right one here. Okay, this is what the chaplaincy does that we talked about, right? And then we talked about the Chamber of Commerce and the choir and stuff like that, right? And then we also talked about the fact that the Mass Choir was a nonprofit. And all of this, also, I want to pop into this. I left this one out earlier. We're going to switch back just for a second. This was the one. I just want to make sure y'all see the evidence of everything I'm sharing. So anyway, so we go through that, right? We find out that this Mass Choir, the whole situation with the Chamber of Commerce, all of that is all strategic, right? Then I go further into everything and I'm like, okay, well, what happened after that? Because obviously it dismantled and everything and he switched. Now, mind you, there was a huge gap going to 2007 when you went to seminary and then coming back out afterwards. And then mind you, when he did, let me see if I have the clip. He said basically that it was so hard. He said it this morning. He said it was so hard because he couldn't balance being a flight attendant. Now, this is also in his book, mind you. In his book, he talks about how he could not balance being a flight attendant and his school. So I'm like, which school was it hard for you to balance? Because you know what I'm saying? What years was it that you were a flight attendant that was too hard to balance your school? Why was it while he was in seminary school? So he couldn't keep up with being a flight attendant in seminary school, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Because he left there, 2006, graduated with seminary 2007. It was a little bit overlap there. And then it comes from the whole thing with the online school. If he left in 2006, finished doctorate in 2007, did his thing, then he had a completely separate layoff and then went back to school as the student at National American University. So we hear all that himself. And he said he was trying to reinvent himself, get his master's degree and reinvent himself. So all of this played into that, y'all. All of this played into that, right? And then let's see here. All this played into that. And then I had another clip that was talking about basically his situation with Delta, the school, how long it took. Let me see if I have it here, because none of that stuff lines up, y'all. I don't know if y'all peeping it. None of it lines up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I have anything that I did not. make sure to share with you. I want to make sure I don't leave anything out. All right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And let me say, boom, boom. Let me make sure. Is this the whole thing? Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So now we're going to go to these other cuts too. But that was that was one of the crazy parts, is that all of this was a scam to run the thing, to run the nonprofit, to have this whole thing behind him doing community service and work, tying in the book, tying in the choir, tying in all of the community help with the Black businesses. All of it was because he was setting himself in a position to be notable among the community leaders, get bookings for his choir, get money, donations, all of that from his choir, and legitimacy. So all of it, every single bit of it has been a scam. Every bit of it has been a scam. Let me play for you. Let's see what she do. Okay, well, let's see. We were gonna play this one video while we figure out. Oh, and let me drop this link down real quick. And then there's so many more videos that it like literally maybe like a late night part 2. I don't know. I might play 1 or 2 of them. But oh my gosh. Oh, good. I'm glad, because I got plenty of stuff. While you screen recorded that, I'm gonna make sure I put a couple more things on up. Don't worry, Tommy. I got you. I got you. Is it for Tommy or is it Jay Wilson? Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. I don't think he ever was a flight attendant for longer than 6 months. Quiet as it's kept. Hey, I don't know. Look, he lied about everything. He was there long enough to take the photo with the jacket. Can you imagine him serving, being polite to folks on the plane, all the degrees to be a waitress? And he don't want to serve people. He looks at that as below him. Now he's an Uber driver. Can you imagine him driving folks and not looking at you? Oh my gosh. He's probably one of them drivers that really do be on there while he driving. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. He tells on himself with the lies. So since Tommy is probably over there talking his trash, oh, we ain't even gotten into your laundry and stuff. But since you want to talk about me, and you are absolutely have cars. I've absolutely not done a snippet of what I could do when it comes to you, Tommy. Because we could go into your own color issues that I have clips about, with a before and after. I mean, a before and after, beginning and the end, your own words, everything. Have you living with whomever you're living with the laundry situation. Also have you asking for money because you don't have any, even though you claim you got the $5,000, and talking about money left and right, because you know what I'm saying, you act like you was gonna talk shit to me and you was gonna talk about me. You cussed me out good 5 days before I said anything negative about you, and I still ain't went there. You mentioned my mother last night. I ain't even been on your shit. But you're going to sit up there and say, oh, you need to be worried. Don't your family got some medical problems? So you're going to talk about my mother's cancer. I ain't never said nothing like that about you, but that's fine. That don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? We good over here, baby. But the nerve of you. The nerve of you. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine, baby. Let's see. Where should we start with this? What is this right here? Should we... Maybe we'll just see which one is which. Let me make sure it's not this one too. Okay, let's try this one. I think this is one of them. Oh Lord, child, the people want to talk. The people want to talk. Okay, I think this is it right here. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's either gonna be the Tommy. I labeled these, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be this one. All right. So let's take a look at this while I find some more stuff to talk to Tommy about. It might be some stuff I might like pause as we go, but oh no. That's fine. He could say, well, I didn't talk about his family. Have I said anything about his family? I've never mentioned anything about his family. So anybody that's in Tommy's chat, y'all can tell him that. I know you're Black Brian, but I've never mentioned his family. He talked about my family last night. He can't bring everything I've ever said and done is up here. So please play one thing that I've ever said about Tommy's family. Ever. Please do. Thank you very much. Now, he's talked about my family left and right. He's talking about his family. I've never talked about his family. He sat up there and said last night, that talking about my mom's medical issues. So that's the little snake evil you want to do. I ain't worried about it, baby. Because you're the one getting your backlash as we speak. Now you're already dealing with the backlash. You're already dealing with what happens when you play dirty. That's on you, baby.
So y'all said Etsy is good. Okay, Tommy here. Okay. Well, I hope Tommy doing all right. Let me say this though. I don't hate Tommy, but I'm just tired of talking about mess. I'm tired of talking about mess and people losing it online and somebody like somebody and girl, I'm so tired of that. Okay. Tommy drinking. Okay, and what else is new? Okay, give me something new. Girl, and I ain't mad at the folks, but you just get tired. Ain't you tired? Ain't you tired? Ain't you tired? Ooh, just running to and fro. And don't get me wrong, y'all. Again, it used to be content, but oh my God, when you really get away from this stuff, ooh, it's just like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. And I ain't better than nobody. Cause baby, in my heyday, I was in it. But baby, things have changed. Ooh, get a vision. Get a vision, Jesus. Ugh.
So why you fighting?
I was trying to get sleep.
And tell me why you sitting there fighting with her. Oh, you just make me sick because you sit up here and fight with people and then you'll come up here and cry. Let people say what they gotta say. Who gives a damn because people bring up your name every day? Who gives a damn? They bring up my name every day. Y'all so punkish. I'm tired of y'all punks. All y'all sit here do is cry. And as long as you let that lady bother you, she gonna bother you. Man up and put your big boy drawers on. I'm so tired of y'all.
Baby, everybody boxing.
Oh my God. She got her name in her mouth. I don't go over to my house. I don't live in Arkansas. I live in Texas. Me and Tommy don't have phone numbers. We don't be talking like that. So again, you might need to ask one of Tommy's friends. I don't know why you asking me if he's okay. I don't know. Hell, I don't even know if you okay. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. So don't even ask me. Don't ask me nothing. If you wanna know, don't ask me. I can't tell you. I can only tell you what the Lord is doing over here in this branch design. I can only tell you that I am hitting that gym and working this weight stop and doing what I gotta do. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you about nobody else. Okay? Don't ask me about pizza. Don't ask me about noodles and spaghetti. Don't ask me about what's them things? Caesar salad. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. But that show happened. But I just couldn't believe that they did something to me. Because I ain't going to lie, when I'm at work, we got free Wi-Fi. We can have our earbud in our ear. And I'll just be listening. I watch, wasn't nobody on YouTube. And so I was watching him. I watched some of everybody. I wasn't, and then I kind of was what because I watched some shit. Hold on right quick. All of that. And he give me a bad taste in my mouth. And when he don't say nothing about me, they gonna hurt. I just watch to see if he gonna what is he gonna say about me. Because I watched some shit. Hold on right quick. Jay Wilson that pissed me off because Hershey keep coming over there saying something about me. Even though I tune in him, I be in the bushes. I just watch to see if he gonna what is he gonna say about me. And you know, and he hadn't been saying nothing about me. And when he don't say nothing about me, they go Hershey. I'm like, God damn, can you give me a break? And he just started calling me punks and all of that. And he give me a bad taste in my mouth. It's some of the shit it wouldn't be going on. I wouldn't be, if he would just leave me and them two would leave me alone, I wouldn't even be, they wouldn't have nothing to talk about. And that other person would be in peace. If them two would leave me alone, you would have peace on YouTube. And you would have peace on YouTube. But them bitches there, they something. Them 2 punks, they the dirtiest punks on here. They desperate, they do damn thing, anything for a motherfucking dick, for a dick or a booty, and they neither one of them, and they both look like they should be gay. Me and some other people that I know issue with Jay Wilson like that, but he been on me from day one. But fuck with me and pick with me, and then when I go snap on this motherfucker ass, I'm crazy, and I ain't want to play inside. I ain't did nothing. I ain't said nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Boy, cause how you play with me by Castro, boy, I will with a bit, boy. Mark would have been left you, boy. But then when I move on, and then they gang up on me, do paddles, and try, wheel me and keep me into they motherfucking gay ass group. Trying to keep me in the fucking group with they motherfucker. I'm not grouped up with you motherfuckers, okay? I didn't start with you hoes, okay? I'm not no father leader, nigga. I'm a leader. I'm a leader, and I want other people around me to be leaders and not fucking followers. You won't be around me, you got to be a motherfucking leader, because there might be some shit that I don't know that you might have to lead the fucking way. I don't like no followers. Back in the day, they taught me about peer pressure. You ain't finna peer pressure me to do shit. I'm not no motherfucking follower. You better ask my mom and daddy. They gonna tell you Junior you ain't finna persuade Junior to do shit he don't want to do. And I can't keep your sissy pop ass out of my business. I can't even move on. He worried about Carl. He was worried about Thomas. He was worried about the angry Trey. He most definitely worried about Castro. I mean, I can't win for losing with that sissy. But Submarine said he don't like me, but he sure keep up with me every motherfucking move. Even when I try to move on. Somebody, and then talking like me this morning. Because I put on my community board, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I was well rest. Let's look at this bitch over here watching me. Repeat everything we say. Submarine ain't lying on that part. He sits over there and watch all of us and then go live and talk about the same shit we talking about.
And Tommy, you got a whole job. You got a whole job, Tommy.
Oh, congratulations, Tommy. Oh, you got a job?
Yeah, you got a whole job. You need to be worried about that. Up here worried about what somebody got. Well, you act like these folk in Little Rock. You act like these people down the street. Okay, you act like these folk right around the corner and stuff. Ooh, y'all be killing me with this. Grow up.
Sorry, this thing for the laundry. It might be a little bit later, but you know what I'm saying? It's a very quick dismantling of the situation. I seen y'all talking about Poe Lyric all up and through here. But a very quick dismantling of this little friendship. A day before, Tommy was going to stick his finger in Jay Wilson's butt. Now they literally have nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm going to make sure I get that, even if we do it in the part 2 later. But I just want y'all to pay attention how This situation should have never even escalated to where it was. So what have we uncovered? Okay, you're still talking about Mark. I got even more to uncover about that on the next live. You are going back and forth with Tommy. Tommy is mad at Brian. Tommy is mad at me. Tommy is mad at you. Tommy is mad at Castro. Tommy is mad right now because he didn't start shit. Now, how many little lives do I owe you for the shit that you talked about me? For how you talked about violating my family and my loved ones, how you talked about my mother's medical stuff, how you talked about me and called me all kind of bitches, how you decided to start an entire lie and spread it all over YouTube and go over with Jay Wilson and do all that bullshit. There's nothing I could do that's even going to equivocate to all the shit that you've already done. So don't even try me. I could give a fuck less. You are literally begging for money to get your hair cut. So live your life, baby. Because you over here. You know what I'm saying? You over here. Yeah, I'm going to check you out because you delete your shit. I don't delete my shit. You still got to live with the fact that you a motherfucking liar. That you was, and then you was on your live all talking about, oh yeah, if I would have never left Little Rock, I would have never been gay, and I probably have babies on every corner. Well, thank God you didn't. Thank God that you didn't. Because that would be a problem, would it not? You know what I'm saying? Instead, you decided you was gonna run up behind a motherfucker that you knew didn't fuck with you from the jump. You decided that you was going to sit up here and drool behind somebody that didn't like you ever. And you decided that was going to be a good bet for you. You decided that was going to benefit you. He been talking shit about you since you all decided you was going to connect with each other. That's on you, baby. You can live your best life over there. We ain't missing nothing. You hear me? At all. At all. And while we at it, we can go ahead and see how he done talked to Hershey's bitch ass, who wanted to talk so much shit about me and everybody else. But you got an issue that you need to handle with your PASSA. You know what I'm saying? You got an issue you need to handle with him. So let me see if this will load here. Check this out.
What are you gonna do about it? Let people say what they want to say. I mean, I'm getting ready to go and walk and look at things and enjoy my day off, and I'm not worried about anybody. And let me say this: it has been such a blessing not watching people, because I'm listening to you all, and some of you all, and I'm just shaking my head. It's like, really, that's what's going on? Okay, and how am I supposed to feel about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, really? And I'm not saying that, y'all bad, but it just don't make no sense to me. And I'm really not interested in all of the foolery. We really don't get into it. I just don't allow people to come up and say anything to me. And I know when people are being shady, but again, I allow people to come up. It is what it is. What's up, Keisha? It is what it is. And notice, I don't click on anybody's link. I don't come on anybody's link. Let people talk. Okay, and I'm glad that I can be content. And it's funny that even not being content, I'm content. Even not being directly involved in this stuff, folk try to involve me. And again, it goes to show you where they are. I'm good. So what? You can't start nothing between me because I'm not listening to you and I'm not looking at it. You can't start nothing when I'm not there to start it. You trying to start stuff, Divine Starlight. I mean, you said there was some FAFO stuff and you never came up with it. So it seems like you don't really have anything, but you're trying to start some mess because there's no FAFO. And I'm reading exactly what you're saying, and I don't see any of that, but yet you now want to bring up my name and stuff. And I'll tell you, I'm going to get tired of you soon enough, and I'm going to block you. I'm trying to just really let people, to get it right, but I'm gonna block you because you a shit starter, and I don't care what these people say because you want somebody to fight. That's what you want. No, you're not Team Jay Wilson. You are Team Divine Starlight. That's what you are. And I'm not mad at you, but I'm just getting tired of it because you don't have any FAFO information. You just came up because you wanted to say something and bring that man's name up and bring that lady's name up.
You talking about Brian and me.
And I don't watch them. So if you team Jay Wilson, then you would be bringing other stuff and not this foolishness. I mean, but I see you, and I mean, I'm allowing you to do this for a little bit because I'm getting tired, and I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it. So, but do what you gotta do, but tread carefully, balance it. I don't need nobody on my team. Jesus is on my team, but I just see what you do. And let me say this. Do y'all know people be screenshotting what y'all be saying and stuff, and they'll send it to me because they say, leave these two people alone because these people messy. They be in other people's chat saying this, and the third. Devon Star, I don't know if you know that, but people be screenshotting and sending me stuff because they think that you're absolutely phony. And they absolutely think you're mess starter. And I'm just saying. And I don't say too much about it, but I just go with it. It is what it is. I don't need it. I'm not part of the sector. So again, I'm not interested in it. I'm just not. And what you brought was absolutely nothing, to be honest. So anyway, the people who know what I like, they know what I like. So yeah. But I'm gonna block you soon enough. I'm giving you a chance. But baby, that day is gonna come soon. And when you have verbally told me what you're about, then
Talking about Brian again.
And I don't have anything against you, but my mind has not changed. And there is no conversation to have. I see where we are, I see where you are, and I move on. And I'm not going to hang around people whose job is to go and
you hear that, Brian?
Other people, and I'm not really interested in new friends or new content creators. I don't know the person, don't care to know the person, don't look at the person's content, don't care about the person's pedigree. Congratulations, but my thing is I see people for who they are, and I move on. And again, yes, our relationship far as YouTube has changed. Number one, I don't watch your content and I don't watch you. And that's no shade, I just don't. Number two, that's who you team up with. And I noticed that when you all have an issue with me, you all tend to team up together. And that's fine. I don't have a problem. But that day is going to come where y'all going to fall out. And what is not important to you becomes important to you when it happens to you.
Hey, Brian, welcome up, boo. How are you doing? He was talking about you just then, you and me, but usually he's talking about you.
What's tea? What's tea? What's tea? I came
All
up
the
here to,
tea.
well, I came up here to ask you, what the hell is a FAFO? What is that?
Because she said in the chat, fuck around and find out. What did she specifically was talking about you? She said it was a FAFO that she had to tell him, and then he was like, "Oh, what's the FAFO?" And then she was like, "Brian said this." And on his page, and then he got mad because they brought you up. So that whole thing was like, "Oh, you said you had some FAFO, and you bringing up him, or you bringing up that person, and then that lady, and once I found out what they about, talk about you and everything, I was like, yo," because he wanted whatever information I guess that he wanted, because she kept saying she had some tea in the first half of it. He was talking about how he wasn't talking about no mess, and then eventually he was like, "Okay, what's your FAFO?" And he brought you and me up, and so then he got pissed. So that's where it like derived from. So I'm like, damn, Pastor's going off about Bride. Well, at me too, but always about you because he like you. And then same with Tommy. I said Tommy must really have a situation for Brian because every day he talked about you and then told me if you and Pastor leave him alone, I'll have peace on YouTube. Like he controls anything. You can't even control your budget for your haircuts. Please don't play with me because I'm being very, very fucking nice with you, Tommy. And you done brought up my mother. You done talk shit about me. You done called me all kind of bitches and hoes. You said you was gonna fuck people that fuck my ex and give them an affection. All of that stuff. But you expect me to sit back and not say nothing when I hear you talk about my mother. When won't nobody fucking with you. You was
Nah,
wrong from the jump, Tommy. You was wrong from
yeah.
the beginning of this.
Give
And you
him the
still
gas
wrong.
chamber. Give him the gas chamber. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's the point. I mean,
You about to get
your
all
mother
the
is
hoes
sick.
back because you want to talk about my mother. Now, me and my mama ain't worried about that motherfucker. But my mama got 2 cancers and chemo right now. Have I ever? I've never spoken about his family. I saw your comment on my. He said I have never to this day, even right now, I've never because I don't have to do shit like that. I'm not
I
going to
think he
do
was
shit.
talking about. I think he was mixing the lines. He was cussing you out, and then he was cussing Yolanda out. I think so. I think he might have been talking to Yolanda when he said about the family. He was talking about you at one point, and then he
Or maybe he was in the
transitioned.
pastor's clip because the pastor clip that I paid the throwback, he was talking about his parents and how they supposed to be taking care of him, giving him all their money, and he bet they so ashamed of him and all of that. So that's he might have been like a little like delayed, as Pastor said he is, and
Well,
looked
I
at it a
got his
little
screen
later.
record. I got his screen record, so you can listen to it for yourself. You know what I'm saying, and then you can
Absolutely,
respond
look, I don't
because you
play.
know you already know he's going to delete it as soon as he get off. So that's why I'll screen report. I'll screen
You got
record.
to. And that's the thing. What
Yeah.
he doesn't know is I have screen recorded every chance I've got, even if I'm like in the middle of something and working, and then I like see I might just put it in the kitchen, put my phone in the kitchen, let it record. I'll look at it later, type shit, because I know how he do. But not
Yeah.
only are you talking about me, talking about Brian, talking about Castro, you also cussing Jay Wilson out because you mad because Jay Wilson said you was obsessed with Castro and you need to let it go. So ever since then, he going off. Now I'm right every other sense. Yeah, Submarine was right, and you scared of Submarine. That's why you scared of him. Fuck you. Just 2 days ago, he was gonna fly down there in January and stick his finger in Pastor's butt.
Yeah. He
So I'm
said, "I'm
just
put it in your butt." I remember that. Uh,
Oh
really,
yeah, he
really.
didn't have much for me today. I played the situation with Yolanda, but he did mention like out of nowhere for no reason. He was like, "Oh, yeah, and Submarine, you don't need to be worried about me. Don't you got family with some medical issues you need to be worried about?" Like
Oh
he could take
shit.
his little dicks. He definitely, and he's late. He's still old. He got an invoice for the shit he done talked about me. I have never even when I did the live about how my ex reacted to what he said, I have
Yeah.
never took there with Tommy. I've never spoke about his family, not one person. I've never really honed in on how broke and desperate and disrespectful and disgusting he is. Talking about
He
running
is.
around,
Yeah.
talking about I missed them clicks. I got all of that. I got his whole live the other night where he was talking about, oh yeah, if I was in San Antonio, I mean not in San Antonio, if I was in a Little Rock, I'll still be getting all the girls and I miss them clicks. I miss them clicks. I used to be French kissing them clicks and da 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 da. Like what? And I would have babies all
Ugh.
over time. You are a fucking problem, motherfucker. And you think that I done said some shit to you? I ain't even started, motherfucker. Not with you or Jay Wilson yet. Neither one of y'all know what the fuck I'm capable of going without even having to go too far. I ain't gotta dox you. Everything I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fact check that shit and I'm gonna put it up there. I ain't gotta talk about your motherfucking family because it's enough to talk about with y'all bitch asses. I ain't even have time in the day to cover y'all bitch asses. There's so much more to cover, and it comes from you. And the fact that Jay Wilson in that throwback tried to say, "Oh, you talking about somebody harassing you about stuff you said out your mouth online, bitch." What do you think that is about you? You put it on there. You decided you wanted to be a public figure. You decided that you wanted to come on and be a comedian and all that. Where's your comedy set? Where's your music album? Where's your success in music? Where's all these teaching professions? Why do you still have to keep figuring out what you can gather in order to be successful in anything when you're 56-year-old talking shit about everybody else? You bet. Like I had this shit figured out a long fucking time ago, and now I'm trying to do more shit I can do. And you talking shit about
Right.
me And then the craziest thing is he tried to do this thing. Oh, like Issa Rae said, he don't even fucking know. Like he's sitting there worried about what somebody doing, what somebody not. Baby, yo, you know Abbott Elementary.
Yeah, I never
So
watched it, but I
now I
know
watch it.
Shirley. Oh boy,
I
everybody hates Chris and what's her name? Shirley Ralph and all of them over there.
And Kenta Robinson is the person that created that show, and Brittany
Hmm.
Nichols. If you ever look her up, she is like the lead writer. She's a producer on there. She is an Emmy award winning writer for Abbott Elementary. I gave her her very first writing job, like paid writing job in TV, and guess who recommended? Like who I reached out to
Oh,
even see who I could like. I was like, hey, you know anybody that's writers you didn't work with, whatever that you want to give opportunity to? Issa Rae. So you gonna sit up here. The thing is the minimization that I'm giving this motherfucker when he is such a motherfucking admirer. You know what I'm saying? And I can evidence all this shit. And
look,
I've been doing it
look,
on my
look,
memory.
look. Look, I don't care about her pedigree. I mean, I tried to tell him. I said, I don't know why this woman trusted to tell me who she was. I'm not gonna tell her name or do nothing like that. But you're out of your league when you're talking to this woman. You're not
Right.
the. I mean, you might want to kind of. And I ain't kissing your ass. I'm just letting them know, like,
No, he
because
being
you
honest. Like
know,
he's
yeah.
on this elitism. I don't, I'm not bragging. I'm proud of what I've accomplished in life. But the reason I don't like people like him is because I don't move like nobody would move like him. Like I go around, I could be in a Walmart and the cashier, I'd be like, yo, that motherfucker got something. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know how special they are, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
you really do be wanting to build people up and lift people up, and you know what I'm saying? At least give some sort of advice or like whatever they looking for, how you can connect them or whatever. He doesn't do any of that shit. I live like that. Like there's so many people talking about, from Star Wars to Fox shows to Hulu to Netflix, that I personally have made sure they got where they was going and would come on this motherfucker on my members only and do a
And
whole interview and let me be on
look,
my avatar and still cuss his ass out. Nobody in my
look.
life give a fuck about this shit.
And you're doing all of that, which is good, but he's singing and screaming in the church. I
Right.
think I'm gonna tell you why he want to dress you. Because if it was everybody that came into this sector, I'm telling you, everybody from grown folks to uppity to even big man TV to just whomever, anybody, if there was a hot topic and it was something going on, everybody was welcome. Everybody was able to hit that page. Everybody was able just to go over there and just be messy and part of the mess and have the storyline. It's
Mm-hmm.
something. It's something different about you because I'm telling you, he knows that you own his neck, and I'm telling you, I believe you when you said that about Mark because Mark had to. Because if he's claiming that him and Mark are still together, Mark had to be trying to, when he was communicating with you, had to be trying to. I get. I
But
don't want
that's
to
the
say
thing.
lie.
He's not saying there like today. He got back on this tip about the ring because Uncle Tim said on his live yesterday, "Why is he still wearing the ring when you're saying now that you're single and he's your ex?" He's been saying that for a week, right? So now all of a sudden, like, because Uncle Tim asked about the ring, now today he goes on this whole blur about the ring and them shopping together and the insurance on the ring and all that shit. He
Yeah.
knows good and well he is not fucking with Mark. I said when I heard that this morning, you know what I did? When just go double check Mark's page. Go
Well,
look at the
because I'm sorry to interrupt you because I was confused by that submarine because when you said that, I instantly, why would you lie about something like that?
at
I
all.
would- so when you told me the first time when we first talked about this, I was like, I already implanted in my head, okay, this is what's going on now because I believe this woman, but
Mhm.
he is still playing like they're together. So in my
Well, he
mind,
only did that today because of the ring. See, he didn't say specifically like, we're together or anything like that. Now, the clip I played about the train ride, that was in January. But the one about him today, talking about the ring, all he did was try to validate what Uncle Tim was saying, that it was cheap and that, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't real and that nobody bought it for him and he wasn't engaged. That's what he was defending. He wasn't defending that he's still in a relationship. I can guarantee you on my mother that they are
oh
not together.
shit. Well,
I
let me
can
ask you a
guarantee.
question. is it possible that Mark just was like maybe going along with us, like, just a conversation with you to see who you were? Why did you contact him out of the blue? Is it
Nope.
possible that Jay Wilson know about the whole situation and Mark was just telling you that just to be telling you? Is that a possibility?
I'll tell you what part of that probably is possible is that Mark probably cussed his ass the fuck out, which was the day that he stopped saying Mark's name and stopped trying to pretend like he was doing all this shit with him. Because it won't till after all that shit when I told him whatever, and I told Mark what the fuck was going on. He was very clear that they are not fucking together at all. And then Jay Wilson starts switching up the story, trying to deflect, trying to pretend it was like a joke and shit, and then start sticking to the ex situation, catching himself when he was saying it. And then today he tried to bury it in, oh, if I got married, y'all would never. You already told us you was single. You already told us he's your ex.
But
You just trying to defend your fucking ring and whether it's real, whether somebody got, and why you're still wearing it. That was really the whole point of today was, why are you still wearing a fucking ring when you're single? And then
but
he
they
tried.
went seen but they went seen Spider-Man what last
They
week or
did
what
not
week
go
ago?
see Spider-Man. That's why when he was on with Castro, the conversation went the way the motherfucking conversation went. Is because he already knew that Castro knew that they were not together, and then everybody was talking about him being single. So he said, "Oh, I'm going by myself since everybody say I'm single or whatever. That's what's going on. Then I guess I'm going by myself." As we see,
It's funny
just
how we done so man. Good. Went back with his wife. Honestly, that's what they said. I said he went back with his wife, girl. That's what they said. My house.
You finna go to sleep after
Yeah,
that.
I'm at my
Nigga,
house.
me, I can't hear shit.
You finna
No,
go
I
to
ain't going
sleep
to
after
sleep. I
that.
got a movie to go to. I'm
Oh
going to
shoot.
see Spider Man.
Oh my God.
I'm
Hold
going to
on.
see
I'm gonna
Spider
drop
Man by
down and come right
myself
back.
because nobody ain't
Oh
going with
okay.
me.
Oh, okay.
Because
Hey,
I,
how do
I
you
don't
feel
have no
about?
purse. My ex, went back to his wife.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. I know how that
Mm-hmm.
is. I go to places all
Mm-hmm.
the time by myself. Hey, how do you feel about movie food? It is so pricey and high. I rather eat before I go.
What you said, Castro? I can't hear you. How do I feel about what?
You see what I'm saying? He knew even then with the movie that he wasn't
Man,
going
I
to
still
where they
can't
want.
hear shit. Hold
You can't
up.
hear?
Hold up. I'm gonna drop down and come right back.
Let me try to drop you down. Oh, I was gonna say the people be saying to drop you down or whatever. But if y'all literally listen to him, you will know that there is no man. This is the thing. He wants everybody to not trust their eyes and their ears and what they have going on. Can you hear me now, Brian?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah, so like if you heard from that was when he was going to the movies. Now, before everything, when he started saying his ex, he was like, "Yeah, we're going to the movies, and yeah, y'all pray for me. We're gonna go see Spider-Man." Then when he got on Castro, that's why I recorded it because he had already been on his little kick about his ex, and then he was like, "Yeah, yeah, I do have plans today. I'm going to the movies. I'm going by myself since I'm single. That's what they're saying, and I'm going by myself." And he wanted to bait Castro to be like, "What do you mean? Aren't you going with your man?" But Castro didn't. He started talking about concession stand. So he ain't know what to do. But that was all a ploy. Like what he'll do is even try to use other people and have them say something. Because I guarantee you, if Mark hear him say, "We are together, that's my man," you know what I'm saying? No, he is going to cuss him the fuck out. That man has been single for a long time. When I tell you over 3 hours, I mean over 4. So don't I'm not. He needs to be very, 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 very careful with that bullshit because that's not. There's just no way. There's no possible way. I know this for a guaranteed motherfucking fact. They are not together. He can't stand his ass. He was very surprised that this motherfucker was running around lying and saying they was together and buying gifts and shit. And this is the thing: if he bought a gift for Mark, why did we never see the gift? Why do we see this ring every other day and everybody at McDonald's got to see it? but we don't
Yeah.
never show the gift that you got him. And why, when you're talking about the purchase of the ring, you keep saying and then I went there and I went and I told him, you're not gonna take my money and I'm gonna always get a deal. I'm gonna always get a discount. And it was not we. You try to throw it in there when you remembered to say we, but your natural instinct telling the story was I, because you went and bought that ring and
Thank,
pretended that somebody got it
and
for you.
let me piggyback off of you right there. I see he is such I don't know how to describe him. He is just so he just takes the fun out of everything. I would never be in a relationship with somebody like that because I mean, the art of surprise, the special moments, what you got the, I mean, you just there. No, what is this? Okay, it's insurance. I'm just like, you just so, like just to lay up with somebody like that and just be with somebody. No wonder Mark don't want to live with him. No wonder, because he's just such an anal. That's the word I'm looking for. A type, a anal. You get
He's an
me?
anal and he's a narcissist. He is literally obsessed. And there was a whole thing. I looked up on like why they would sit and like fabricate a relationship like that, knowing that it's already been like proven that it's fake and that it's, false, and everything you've had because the thing is, if I was going through this much, anybody, like really, and this is what I do when I think about situations, I literally put myself physically, not like, oh, what I would do, WWJD bracelet, no, like physically what I could really self-awareness. He needs to stop thinking about emotional intelligence, and he needs to learn self-awareness, because people say that but they don't understand like what that really means. That's being able to look at like a Krishan Rock and Blueface and be like, yeah, I've been a stupid motherfucker for a relationship before. You know what I'm saying? That's being able to, maybe not the same thing, but like being real with yourself, not convincing yourself the way you try to convince other people that you so immune to stuff. I don't do that. Like, I'm very comfortable with everything I fucking do wrong, because it's always a fucking lesson. He is not comfortable with that shit. So he makes up and he fabricates and he pretends all this shit. And there's something about the relationship situation with him that he feels like it puts him, it's another thing with his grandiose views of himself and how he needs people to do that. Just like when he asked you to celebrate him over blood pressure. Like
I wasn't celebrating shit because,
he
bitch, that's
needed
your
that.
fat ass. You lose
Mhm.
weight, bitch. Lose weight and you won't have to take it. Why do you need to be celebrated? Like, that is so, like,
And the crazy thing is, you said it first. You were like, I'm not 800 pounds, take blood pressure. He was like, me either. And you kept going, okay, yeah. And he was like, you didn't hear me? You didn't hear me, Brian? Me either. Me
and
either,
I
Brian.
kept
I
on
don't
ignoring.
take anything. Like, that is a narcissist, because their energy, the reason they say narcissistic supply, it's an energy supply. It's the same as if you dating somebody and you've been trying to get in touch with them, dang answer. Imagine them like listening, like watching you call, not answering. And then one day, 2 weeks later, they call you, they hang up. You answer before it gets a voicemail, but they hang up. And then you call them right back, they don't answer. That to them is energy supply. Because now you're like, well, they just called me. Why didn't they answer when I called? I've been trying to call them. They ain't called. Now they call me and now they don't answer.
Mhm.
Those are all things that
Yeah.
narcissists fuel themselves on. So even saying you can't come over here, y'all not welcome. I gotta protect my space and I have to limit access, and these are my boundaries and stuff. And then in the same breath, getting mad because you're not clicking their link is another version of this narcissistic supply that they need. When you
And
eat, oh yeah, go ahead.
oh no, I'm
No,
sorry,
please do.
ADHD. I'm
Please,
sorry.
please. No, you
and
never
the
apologize over here, Brian. You are welcome to every thought you have when it
and
comes.
the and the fact that he has to, and I appreciate that, and the fact that he has to let people know that he's not watching them. Bitch, I didn't ask if you watched me or not. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
just to have that control factor. You're right about that. That control. But you know what? I play it as a game because I was bored. And I wanted to stir some shit up. That's why I picked that
Mm-hmm.
lane. So you
Look,
know,
and the thing is, you got the like, you checked him. He wanted you to just go along and just listen to what he said. Oh, I got another somebody in the back. We're gonna bring. Look, if somebody rumbling from corner to corner, from let me take this other thing, from left to right and up and down, all through the sector. Somebody that can catch us up on all the stuff that's been going on with all the hypeness, all the drama, all the cussing out, the lawyers and everything like that. we have Uppity. What up, Uppity?
How are you
Yes,
guys
let's go.
doing?
Hey, uppity.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, you guys. Yeah, we was over there.
Powerful
I was over
girl.
there. I didn't even know you was live. I would have came in first because I don't like they be letting these weird people on their panel just to have to end their lives early.
Who's
I don't
live right
understand what
now?
they. Oh well, I was on Lady Nika live, but she let that 5150 bitch diva up, and of course she ruined the live with her idle threats and pretending to be something that she's not. Like I keep telling people, first of all, one thing about me, I'm hard headed. I have to. I'm one of those people. I gotta see it to believe it. You know what I'm saying? If I don't already know you and your prototype, and you just talking like I. To me, every gangster I know, everybody that got power that I know, they don't talk about it. They just push buttons. But some people that try to talk you into believing that you this and this, they normally that's like when you're a little kid, that they'd have hit me first type. Hit me first. No, if I'm mad and you do me something, I might just go up and slap the shit out of you, depending on how mad I am. Or the next time you do something to me, I'm just react. But as far as that talking me into believing anything, I'm not gonna do it. You gotta show me. I can't I'm hard headed that way. So yeah, we was
Mm.
having a good live. We were just promoting the contest, talking our shit. Hey, sassy boo. I was
A
showing them my steak
contest.
tray cream. Yeah,
What
and
contest?
me and Lovely Love, we having our heads up competition
Oh, can I be a
Oh,
judge?
when is that gonna be?
this Saturday, 5 o'clock Eastern time, 4 o'clock your time, bro. Because I think you and Lovely Love is in the same state, so it's 4 o'clock
Mhm.
Lovely Love time. I shared the flyer on my wall. It's
Okay,
we
you just
finally
put
got
it
a date
out
in the time.
today, then, huh? Y'all must have just because I've been looking because Ness had a fire, and y'all had a fire,
Yeah,
and
oh
J
yeah,
Dub had
Ness
a
was
fire.
being funny with her flyer.
I saw. I saw. Oh my god.
That was funny
Oh
though.
god. Go ahead, Brian. I think you
What do
was
you
supposed to
want,
ask me
something?
something about making
Well,
something.
but I want Brian to unblock me and stop lying and say I got him blocked. That's the first thing I need him to do. Because I don't know
I don't
why he
know what
want to
you're
keep
You
talking
me
about.
blocked
blocked or want to
uppity,
talk to like we
Brian.
buddy over here.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about,
you want
love.
to
I
come
never blocked you. I mean, we was beefing at one point in time, and I think
Yeah,
I
you
think during
blocked
that
me
beef,
and you will unblock me. And that's the crazy part. You keep trying to lie and
I
say
don't
you.
I don't recall having you blocked,
Well,
love. I
Brian,
swear
I
to
put
Check
my block
Brian.
list
Check.
up
Make
and
sure
they
you
can
ain't
see
got
that
a
you are
block.
not. Submarine, if you don't mind, if it's in your wheelhouse, can you please show my block list because it has been updated, but I still haven't
You
blocked
remember
Brian.
you
I have
posted on your
added a couple
page?
more people. Yeah, I put a block
Oh,
list video on my page,
uppity,
and
what's
Okay.
going
Brian
on?
isn't on it.
Well, listen, I'm about to do it right now. Let me get my other phone. I want
Yeah,
to
you
know
need
something,
to.
uppity. I want to know something. What's
After
going
you
on with
unblock
you?
me, because I've been answering all your questions, and you gonna block me. I'll be in your chat. You
Okay,
can't even see me because you the
wait,
one got me blocked.
wait. So you say I go to Google and do what? Now, where do I go to Google?
You go to Google and maybe Submarine can explain it better because I think you hit on your whatever image that you got on Google, hit
I
that
thought
and
you could
another
just
list
click
is
the
going to come
person in
up.
a chat and just say unblock, like kind of how you do a moderator. Can't you do it like that?
Oh yeah,
Like
maybe
click
Well,
the
that's
no.
right.
three dots beside somebody, and then like on your phone, and then if it says, because isn't that how you block them, right? You like click them when you see them in the chat, and then you
Yeah,
block them.
but sometimes you got to go to like the Google store, like you go to the Google store
Oh,
and
see, I don't
you
know.
press your icon that you use for YouTube, and when you press that icon, it's going to show you like things, and they say like people, and they'll show you people that you got deleted, no matter what site it is, whether
Where's
it's
your which
Facebook,
post is a
YouTube.
blog list? You've posted a lot in the last 2 or 3 days, uppity, and I can't find. Can you,
Oh
if
yeah,
you
my
have the
bad.
link,
Yeah,
you
I've
drop
been
it in the
uploading
private
emails
chat.
with
I got the
from this
business.
weird stud.
I got the
It was this.
business back up again, so you can private chat me the link, and then I'll download it and play it.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Oh yeah, you
until I do restream,
do.
I'm not gonna fuck
Well,
with
I
StreamYard
am
because
gonna
it doesn't load
well,
yet.
I don't know if this is a secret. Like, I don't know if you sent it already for the mailbox, because I don't want that to run out before you be able to
Oh
send your
no, no, no!
stuff.
I got the address. I was waiting for. It was the competition. So the thing that I thought about, which now I want to send something else too, but It was for
Okay.
that, so I'm gonna try to get it to you by the competition. Now that
I
I know
still
it's
maybe
Saturday.
can use it because you know I like to cook and I love, if it's something to do with cooking, I love
Oh
appliances.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. I was like, oh my, it just kind of came. I was like, I want to send this. Like, and I don't know why people think that's so weird. Like when I feel something,
Why
like
is
I
it
feel
weird?
like just
Other
watching
people, you
stuff
know
like
what?
this.
It's only weird when Uppity gets stuff. They don't want Uppity to get shit. They want to use me for everything, but I'm not supposed to get nothing out of it. And I'm out the season because I finally figured out that's what they was doing to me. And when I stopped dealing with those type of people, because they just wanted me at best to get ingredients for they shows, but never win or have a fair chance. So once I stopped dealing with them, they couldn't have no shows, and now Uppity getting blessed, and they losing their fucking mind about it. And I love to see it.
Well, people don't like blessings in general, and it's also I want to bring up a point too to what you're saying because there's a lot of people that do not like uppity and they don't like Brian. So while we here, let's just go move ourselves to the middle right here because I'm gonna say this.
Right.
Okay,
I don't give
But
a
I
fuck
want
if
my
they
own
like me or
moment,
not.
submarine. I want my own moment. You give Brian all his moments. I want
no,
my
no,
own
no, no.
moment. But go
This is
ahead.
okay. I'll do separate moments then. Okay, I'm gonna do my separate
Girl,
moments.
get that.
No, 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 no. Y'all go get
No.
separate moments. We going this is worth. It's worth separate moments, right? So
Thank
the
you.
thing with uppity is so many people come over, and this is not towards anybody in particular. This is like I'm talking about lots of people have come over and said, you know, uppity is this and uppity is that, and and I'm like, this is what I practice in real life and just in general, right? If I don't have a personal issue with someone, I do not get involved in what your because what if your personal issue is a tap root when a tree grows? It's deep. It's hard to pull it out. It's hard to get all the roots. You gotta like be careful, all that shit. I don't know all the details, right? So it's stupid of me. You know what I'm saying? Unless that's like your sister and she fighting outside the club and you just gotta jump a bitch real quick, it is physical
Right.
or something, that's a different situation. But as far as the depth, that's like me getting in somebody's relationship and then telling them what to do in their relationship. I don't know if 5 years from now. Look how long Spiller Boy and Lady Nick was beefing. Years before they got back
Mm-hmm.
together. So imagine if I invested myself and rooted in myself and took a stance against one person or another for their own personal issues that they know the weight of. And then all of a sudden, 5 years later, y'all are friends again. And I'm sitting there looking stupid because I just decided to take it more seriously than you did. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? When at the same
And,
time, a lot of people just need people around them to like
right.
make it worse. Like I want to kick them bad. I want to kick them while they down. So I'm gonna
Right. That's
tell
what a
you
lot
how
of that
you
is.
can like, get
And
that and shit.
submarine, can I
I
tell you
don't listen.
this?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got them hundreds of people on my block list. They didn't have a problem with me. They just wanted to pick a side of somebody they thought was more, I guess, more popular. But after I did that review on who got the most views, we already know who got the most views. Put it like that. But a lot of these people, they didn't have an issue with me until a certain person did. And just pick a name, pick a content creator name, and insert them. And then when I'm cool with the person, then all of a sudden they want to be cool back with me. So when I notice a pattern of that with people, see, to me, you people are disposable to me because you're not here for me. You're here for if I get along with so and so. And I don't want people like that around me. I want people that genuinely like me because at the end of the day, I know myself. I'm not about to kiss no ass. Like, I don't want me and Submarine to fall. And Submarine seemed like a mature woman. Like we could have a disagreement without falling out. You know what I'm saying? But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of these content creators in the B sector, they're not like that. They want you to go with what they say, or you say anything against them, you might as it's like you act take their firstborn
And
head
I got
off.
things,
That's how
plenty
they
of
take
things
it.
that
Yeah.
you and Brian have said that I 100% don't agree with, right? Just in general, right? But I have friends that I 100% don't agree. I got friends that have so much more money than me that I have had. I'm talking about walking down the street, taking a walk together, arguments about how they don't understand that there's people hiring everywhere. Why are people struggling? Like I've had because I do this in real life. Like I don't care if it's my friend, it's my foe. If I have a question or if I have
Fact.
something that I see that's wrong, I'm gonna address it. But also, if people disagree with me, that's part of like what does it do to
Right.
me for that person to have to agree with me? Like if somebody got an issue with anything, whether it's a
Yeah.
presidency, whether it's
Different people
a
make
guy,
the world
whether it's
go
a relationship,
round.
what?
Different.
Yeah, it's people
I'm a
aren't
standard of
stupid.
that. And a lot of people didn't get to know you or your issue. Like they wasn't even understanding it. Like not to bring that, but like I had your back because like I'm like somebody needs to get Juicy some straightening. he's been going around here because he's so bullheaded and don't want to listen to shit. I'm so happy you came here because, like I told people in my life, you took away his longest story running line about being with Mark. If it wasn't for you and your persistence, he still would be lying about that shit and trying
Mhm.
to act like he can give anybody relationship advice with me while he can't get a mind of his own. People that like me
Mhm.
know they know me because I don't hide shit. Now I'm not, and that's another thing they fail to realize. They want to act like everybody's that likes uppity just agrees with everything I say. No, that's not the case. But at the end of the day, I'm open enough to let them voice their opinions. I don't get mad and cuss them out. You can say this and I'm
Mhm.
gonna say that, and we can just agree to disagree. It's not a big whoop de doo. You know what I'm saying? So like
Mhm.
that's the problem here. But when you in this sector, it's a lot of sheeple minded people. That's why I'm so happy. Blessings like you and other people have come along where they're not that way. You know what I'm saying? And then you haven't been here long enough to get. I hope you never get to the point where you're just sensitive about everything people say, like Brian get to be sometimes.
Hell
You know,
no.
I'm not a
Y'all could
sensitive
cuss me
person.
out tonight and I wouldn't give a fuck because I'd be like, yeah, like maybe I needed to get cut. Like, maybe I deserve. I see
Uppity,
Tank, I play Tank in the background, and
uppity.
Brian,
maybe
did
I
you
deserve
unblock me? Did you unblock
Wait,
me? Cause I
uppity,
go ahead.
uppity.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, love, but it's not gonna work.
it. Did you unblock her?
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
you
no,
know what
no.
he's trying to do. You know him
I
long
know what
enough.
you're
Go
trying to
ahead.
do, and it's not gonna work, love. I had a good day at work. I had a good day at work. I'm smoking all my and
Brian, I
tomorrow.
want you to smoke and be
And
relaxed
look,
enough to unblock me
and
because I don't
look,
appreciate you
and
making me
look,
look crazy. Like I
and
blocked you.
look,
You know goddamn well you blocked me,
and
Brian. Stop
look.
lying.
And look tomorrow, and tomorrow is my Friday and it's payday. And on
It's
top
tomorrow,
of that,
Friday,
uppity,
anyways,
Oh, you gonna
Brian.
bless me, Brian? You gonna bless
no,
me because we don't.
look, look,
First of
and
all,
look,
tomorrow is
uppity,
Friday.
uppity. On top of that, uppity, if anybody say anything about you, you know that you will go on a tangent, uppity. So I rebuke that. I am
No,
sensitive.
Brian, I believe you go on the
I
tip.
am
No, I
sensitive.
will. No, I'm Brian,
Mhm.
but see, unlike you, I can admit it. Like, I will go on the tip. I tell people all the time, like, you catch me on the wrong motherfucking day, I might just go off on the slightest little thing you say. But I have been working on that, like being better and
Well,
not being so reactionary. And I think I have. But it's not my fault. These people want to keep following me around and
you
expressing
fighting
their
with
opinions.
everybody
You know.
today. You've
Right?
been
What's
fighting
going
with
on, Uppity?
everybody.
You
You've been
going
fighting
I've been
with
crazy
this
doing
today.
he.
live today. I made one live in the morning. I've been outside, Brian,
You've been
getting
fighting
my
What
with
you
dead
been
on
ingredients for
doing the
myself.
past
internet.
3 days is what he really means. The past 3 days you've been
Well, yeah, yeah,
because
because
I
they've
was
been
locked
fucking
on
with
with
me,
you.
Brian. But you know what? I don't like about certain people, and this is not my first. Brian knows this, and you should know too. If you've been here, this is not my first rodeo. Because of
Not
how
at
I
all.
am and how I feel about myself, they always like to group up against me, and then I wait and I take my grandma advice. You take the head of whatever group that's trying to attack you, and you slam their head in the wall.
Oh
So
shit.
that's what I did, and everybody else backed up because that's what happens. Strong people are not don't feel the need to click up. Only weak people do.
Are you
So
fighting
you
with
only a
Ness again?
stronger cheerleader. And they've been trying to gang up on me. And no matter what set they try to work, Uppity always works her set, and I
Are
always
you
win.
fighting with
That's
Ness
where my
again?
supporters come from. Uh
Are you
huh.
fighting with Ness again? Are you fighting with Ness
No, I'm not
again?
fighting with Nest right now. We're not fighting.
Um,
I don't want to fight with her again, but we both like, we both ticky ticky boom boom. So if it happens, it happens. But I don't want that to happen. Like we're chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? But we both are headstrong people. But I think we are both learning to like argue with each other and then just agree to disagree rather than taking it there. I think that's maturity on both sides, in my
I like
opinion.
that. I like that. I could
Yeah.
dig that. I could dig it.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
I'm not fighting with that. Look, I just didn't do her competition, but I supported her. And like I was telling her, like I never said I wasn't gonna support it. I was just mad about how you treated me. But I really do like the contest, so I'm still gonna support it. And now she's still supporting me in Lovely Love contest. That's how it grows. We have to grow past certain things, And the biggest apology to any person that changed behavior, I always say that. But I just noticed some people they were able to bully people into not saying this and this and that. And I had to let them know the one thing you don't want to tell uppity do is not to say this because I'm gonna add more to it before I take away. Because don't nobody check me in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
don't do nothing that's gonna get me put in jail because God knows I I can't do prison. I'm too cute for that. But at the end of the day, the only people that can check me, they are no longer here on this earth. They check me with karma. If I'm doing something wrong, trust me, they get me every time. And that's my grandmother and my daddy. And they have now transitioned to a higher power so they can see me all the time versus when they was living. So I'm actually more in check. So I don't need these motherfuckers in the B sector help.
So when is your competition and what is it going to be? Like, is it going to be, because I know I seen Ness All Meals, a 3-course meal
Yeah,
challenge or
it's a
some
3-course
shit?
meal. It's a 3-course meal. So I think it's your time 4 o'clock, my time 5. Because you and Lovely Love in the same place. So yeah, it's gonna be 4 y'all time, 5 mines. But we're doing a 3-course meal. We're doing an appetizer, we're doing an entree, and we're doing a dessert.
Mm,
Yes.
okay.
And Lovely Love is upset because I got Wagyu steak and she doesn't. You know, she mad and mad. But it's all right, she'll get over it.
Well, are you going to share with her? I believe Jay Dunn sent y'all that money back, and then somebody bought you some Wagyu in the audience, right?
They bought the money. They bought me that before, before like all this other stuff even happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because people like to. That's what I'm saying. People's out here say, "Oh, Uppity don't got no support. She don't get no cash out." So Talent announced that he gave me a cash out. He gave like I'm.
Good.
He said he was only picking certain people to get cash out. So Talent announced I was one of them, and then he talked
That's
about how
good.
yeah, he talked about how poverty talked herself out of her own cash apps. And he gets other people like it's not like Talent even gives me cash app all the time. It's usually women that send me the most cash app. Like I told you guys. Women
Nigga
send me
say
the most cash
poverty.
apps. And then
Why you
majority
call
of
it
the time,
poverty?
I do call it poverty. I ain't changing that. And
Why do you
women send me
call
the
it
most
that
cash
though?
app because that's what
I'm
she is.
serious. Oh shit.
Well, what do you call a woman in the car with her man begging? What do you call somebody begging for like day-to-day stuff on a constant basis, meanwhile trying to talk down on other people about how much cash up she getting? Like how much cash up are you getting if you're constantly begging, and then I hate to even talk about it because now she's gonna all of a sudden now she's gonna know who Submarine is so she can use that as an excuse to beg again.
Oh,
It's crazy.
they mad. Oh, they mad. They mad at Nessus already. She knows who Submarine is.
Wait, they Nestor never mad at me?
Not this. You talking
No.
about
No, you talking about
Oh,
Pizarro. She said that
yeah, you talking
Pizarro
about
gonna know
poverty,
who
yeah,
you are.
because that's like you. She always
oh.
because a lot of people be trying to hate on you, saying how you shouldn't be getting on Juicy Neck like this. He's been a charlatan, yeah, and he's a charlatan that needs to get
Yeah,
checked.
and he still won.
That
So
part.
what the fuck y'all
Hmm.
did about it? So since he's still a motherfucking charlatan, what the fuck y'all done did about it? So what the fuck y'all telling me? I'ma still be here. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. What
That
the fuck?
part. And I always have your back on those panel, like, no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. Okay.
So wait,
Because
who
I
said it? The chat said I need to get off his neck, or the panel said
T
it?
Daniel and a couple other people. But T Daniel, she don't want you talking about Jay Wilson. But we tired of her talking about her husband in the middle of fights, coming up, clicking the links, trying
Who
to
the
get
hell is
people
T
lessons.
Danielle?
The
T
same one that tried to
Danielle?
check you, the one that tried to check you about going off, and you was like, I can say what I want to say, and I forgot what panel we was on, but she's always coming up trying to do those interrupt the content. What was that?
Mm.
That was me putting my laughs up because
Oh
if
yeah, oh my bad.
anything that I'm gonna be fucking sitting over here worried,
Mm.
heart beating fast. Because somebody made them talk
Right,
about
we
Jay Wilson. I don't give
yeah,
a fuck who thinks I need
yeah,
to stop. I'm
we
gonna
enjoy
say something about
submarine
Jay Wilson
dragging.
until I get motherfucking tired. In the years that he has spent, the days I'm talking about, all throughout the day, every day, talking shit about
That
people,
part,
whether
and he
you
always
stupid enough,
disrespected women.
whether you want to be a dumb enough bitch
Always.
to not pick it up or not, or if you want to be a dumb enough bitch, enabling ass bitch to let him do it or not, it's not my fucking problem. I don't move like
That
that.
part, but you
It's
know what
different
T
type of
Danielle is?
people.
Hold on, submarine. T Danielle's is a pick me. She likes to come on panel where people are battling or just saying anything and interrupt the content to say, "My husband went to Costco's and he planted me a rose bush." I promise you, she's either talk about him planting the rose bush or him going to Costco's like it's the greatest thing ever. I'm still waiting on something spectacular. Like, girl, you know how many boyfriends are going to Costco's? If that's all your husband is doing, now we can see why you here all
What
the
the
time
fuck I
trying
want
to
to
tell us
know is
about some
where the fuck is
bullshit.
the
You know?
people at? Because what
Like,
I'm
girl, we don't give a
noticing is a
fuck. We
motherfucking
fighting.
trend out here. I'm noticing a fucking trend out here. And this little trend is that people like the outspoken ones bonds and the Hershey's and the Heats and the motherfucking T Danielles and shit. It's but while I'm working, minding my business or gardening or on the phone or at dinner or having me a good fucking time in my life, you running around talking shit about me like you don't know where to find me. This is the fucking problem I have. I don't be running around here talking shit about motherfuckers that I ain't went to go see about and brought it to their motherfucking front door. See, I see the way people operate in life. That's why there's different vibrations and different frequencies with people in general. Because you the type of motherfucker that'll go out your way to go all these other places and talk shit about a motherfucker that's sitting right here that you could come tell me what the fuck your issue is. Now, at the same time, if you got all that smoke for me, why don't you go over there and ask him about the money he ain't give people back for Vegas, or ask him about how many times he sat up there and degrade and lied on people? Why don't you go over there and check him about the fact that he had the audacity to get mad at somebody for spreading truth about his bitch ass, but he sit around here for weeks now, over a month actually, spreading a fucking lie that he has to stick so hard to, even if every motherfucker and the people you ain't even named that came out and said there's a fucking lie. You still to this day saying it because you so insecure with the fact that you're not likable, you're not palpable, you're not a people person, you're not anybody that's personable, you're not what you say you are, that you can't even sit up there and just accept the fact that you yourself every other day tell these motherfuckers not come over there. Half the people you even mentioned were fucking blocked in the first place. You said every time you spoke to these people how they wrong and they can't go this place and that place, and how you colluding and how you having meetings and teams meetings, and you done literally in the last 2 days got on your live telling people that I was having Microsoft Teams meetings with people. Like, you are a fucking full of shit liar. You have lied even about your positions, you've lied about your education, you've lied about your timeline, your relationships, your money, your outfit, fucking thing, your car. You
But
lie
hold
about
on,
your family.
submarine. Hold on, submarine.
I'm lying
Did
about
he
shit.
put your name in the title the other day? Because I was on YouTube Cameron's
No.
platform. Oh, okay. Because I thought so. It might have been you then. Because I was like, not Juicy finally acknowledging submarine in the title. Because eventually that's where you headed. And keep on the path. Don't worry about these pick me ass bitches who think it's okay for him. Because mind you, T Danielle supports Lemon as well. Lemon called her a bitch. And she went up there to ask him, why you call me a bitch? You know why he called you a bitch? Because he wanted to. And then she had to basically beg him for an apology. But yet she out here trying to shut you down and you never said a
Well,
negative
that would
word to
never
her.
happen. Do you know how many people like that encounter on a day-to-day basis, and you sit back and you like absorb, you take an aerial view of them and you realize how the fuck twisted and probably traumatic that person is, because you're somebody that would rather go around defending somebody that's talk shit to you, just like those people that get cussed out daily in Jay Wilson's chat. Like, I mean, eventually time, I mean, when you finally tell them, like, motherfucker, how many times you mad at me because I
Freshman got cussed out. The lady
huh?
that was on your live the last time, Ness did a live about it. I didn't see it because I've been watching Juicy.
John
Because Juicy, you are
Divine.
not smart enough to talk about politics. So sorry, anytime you talk about politics, I don't even watch that shit because you don't know nothing. You don't even know about basic social studies. Like, I had to embarrass him the other day. Instead of him acknowledging that I proved him wrong, he wanted to just skip the subject completely. But anyway, I heard that he cussed Fishnet the fuck out because she tried to tell him something about the B sector, and he's pretending to be a political advisor at this point. So they say he cussed her out. Yeah.
I want to see him fall. First of all, I could make a highlight reel that would last 25 minutes, cutting out all dead space of him cussing out all of his like top lore. I'm talking about FridgeNet, Island Diva, Divine Starlight. I'm
Did you
talking.
see it? I didn't see it. I want to see that clip. Please bring
Which
it.
one?
Please bring it.
Two.
Her cussing out Fridgenet. I didn't know until Nessa had said it. I don't know when it happened. I saw it on one of her morning lives because she only addressed it because I guess she said that she heard her on your channel
Yeah, when he
cussing
was
her
talking about
out.
she was a shit starter and she'd be over in somebody else's chat saying the same shit or something like that, and
Oh,
people be
well, that's what he said. She didn't give
oh
details. I wanted
yeah,
to hear it.
and the thing is, he'll lie. Like he said the same thing about what was it that we played earlier? I think it was Divine Starlight, and he was saying, yeah, what you don't know is people be screenshotting and they be sending over when you be in people's chats and what you be saying, and so you don't think people looking, but people looking. And I know, so if you, it's you, because if you had all these emails before, you would have already told that motherfucker the last 4 times you cussed out that you got an email about how she be in other chats and you got screenshots.
Wow.
He just sits there and repeat shit that he already did
Just,
himself.
yeah, he was
He took the
watching himself.
screenshots. He pulled and he said, okay. And then he
Right.
was mad it all spills out all of a sudden. You didn't even have to remember it because you already had that issue. You didn't cuss out literally Hershey. And then the thing is, he cussed out Hershey and Tommy, and they was arguing with each other. He decided he wanted to cuss both of them out for you, and they won't even cussing his ass out. You want to have something because you have this dominion ideal that you have over everyone else. And I don't give a fuck if you can't clock how many times you can't scroll through Jay Wilson's videos without even you ain't got to click them. Just the titles alone, how many times he done talked about people's life, they money, they brag, even his own chat. To even watch him go on these boat rides and say he won't be bothered with people the way he scammed. If you got a good
Right.
situation
He
that you
even
fine
like the
with that,
people that
you
support
don't need to
him.
be around me. A bitch like you could never be around me anyway. So continue to thrive in that rotten route you doing over there, because I don't have no issue with not having a bitch like that around me. I don't want nobody to fuck like that or fucking around me. I'd rather deal with
Okay.
people that I can argue with and come back with it from, because me and my own alliances, we done punch holes in walls arguing with each other, but we love each other. And because we can argue with each other and bounce back, that's what makes people solid. A bitch like that can't do that. You just want to run around and get a pat on your back
That's why
because
I wish
somebody said,
Brian
oh, look
unblocked
at
me
you.
because I really like Brian. Brian knows
Uppity,
when he was sick, I was the first person in his
uppity,
chat wishing him well, but he only want to remember the negative stuff about Uppity. I
uppity.
really like
Go
Brian.
ahead
I think
on,
Brian's
uppity.
hilarious.
Please go
I
ahead,
wasn't the first
love.
person in your chat when you were sick, Brian. Telling when they was mad at you, I said, Brian, just get well. You got the right to be upset right now. When you was dealing with issues, I was in your comment section.
Oh my
That's
God.
before you had me
You're
blocked.
trying to
Go look at
picture
your
me today,
goddamn.
but I'm gonna rebuke it, girl. I'm telling you, I love you, girl. God bless you. I'm not
I love you
arguing with
too,
you
so you
today,
better
but it's like you want to come
unblock
try
me,
to
Brian. You
argue.
need to unblock me.
It's
Y'all are
like you
both
try to want to come.
empaths.
And you see, I
Y'all are
set
both
mute when Nessa's
empaths.
blocked. Yes, I'm an empath
You
for
are
real.
both on my empath list of the sector. I always think about like people like, and usually those are people like I'm drawn to on here, like people that I feel like, number one, in real life, if you had an issue, it wouldn't matter if you was in the line at the grocery store. It wouldn't matter if you was in, if you really like, you took your time, you was like, all right, I'm justified in this. I ain't gonna say this, but eventually you gonna be like, what the fuck? You ain't gonna play me like you ain't just scream out my card declined or something when you could have, any little shit. Like you would really tell somebody that to their face. You wouldn't
Right.
walk in the car and be like, oh, this happened. You would say it because that's like people that they feel like that, and they the same way online that they are in real life. You know what I'm saying? And they may have different emotions, shit, because you can feel even when
That's
people
me.
lying to your face, you feel it. You could feel that they lying. You could see it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what empaths are, and that's why empaths always attract narcissists. So whether you agree with anybody up here or not,
No, you know what? You are speaking. Can you read the signs? Because I'm dealing with that now. Like, because of how I am, I attract a lot of narcissists like this heat. You see, only thing I told this heat is I don't want to be your friend no more. Leave me alone. And she's going off and on and on and on and on. And I'm like, girl, go away. I am not even gay. Do you want to lick this cooch or something? It's never gonna happen. You
That's
want to
what I
lick my
think it
ooh na
is.
na na na? Uppity
That's what I
said
think
na
it
na
is,
na na
uppity.
na.
Mm-hmm.
Uppity. That's exactly what I think it is. I think she wants to lick your cooch, and she's grown
Wait, who
attached
wants
to
to lick
you.
your cooch?
This he.
Yeah, I think
Oh
she want to lick
yeah,
my
she
ooh
want to
na
lick
na
every
na
cooch she
na.
can get her
But I
hands
said
on.
no. That's what I'm posting. Like if you know it's a shorts I'm posting, because it's like she's begging
Mm-hmm.
me for
And then she thinks
attention.
she's mad
She
because I
feels
said that
like
I think she's the
it was
girl
a
on
love lost.
Lipstick Alley. But
But
why you mad?
I will admit, I'm not somebody that's against gay people or none of that. Like, me, my heart and my mind, we're not against nobody. But my coochie, hella racist.
Oh my goodness.
Hella bigotry towards gay community. Like my coochie is a whole nother person. Like, but me, my mind and my heart, like, but that's what they say Pisces get fucked up at because people think like because we are so open and empath to them, they take it a different way. So at first I didn't want to believe it because like I told Brian, I don't make no woman feel comfortable to come on to me sexually. I would treat them just like I would treat a man with his unwanted advances. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm,
feel like the energy
mm-hmm.
I give, it would never make them feel comfortable. But her reaction to me, just saying go away, and like the best punishment she could have gave me because she said she made my page. Well, go make somebody else page, especially yours. You know what I'm saying? But no, she's constantly just
She
trying to go
snapped on
in.
you. I
Yeah, trying
was
to talk
in.
about my child and everything.
Mhm.
So I
She
upload these
snapped,
emails. Like I'm showing you guys, like I don't even talk to her when she was emailing me. So she should have been knew there was nothing there. Like
and it
she
was a
can't say I
shitload
talked
of.
about
It was a shitload of emails though. That's the crazy thing about it. It's like it just kept going 3-4 minutes of you
I
just
would never in my
scrolling,
life be sending that many
scrolling.
emails
And
or
Brian, I done
texts.
found her third email. I made a new short about that, and that one goes and goes and goes too. She emailed me from about 6 different emails and 2 different IG pages. The only thing is her IG pages, she deleted them, so I don't have it. I didn't screenshot it or nothing. I wish I would have, but like she got a whole 2 IG pages, about 4 or 5 emails. Like it's ridiculous. And I didn't want to take it that way because I don't know how women flirt because I've never been in that position. But at this point, I'm feeling like, girl, you are in love by
Yeah,
yourself because I
it's
never
something
gave you
wrong.
it was mutual. I never gave that. Yeah.
It's something wrong with her because the way she snapped on you on that live, y'all started arguing, and then you dropped her down that first time. She snapped on you, and
Yeah,
I
and
heard
even
it in
she
her
snapped the
voice.
emails too, and that wasn't even intimate. She would email me after she snapped. Then she would email me. I'm just trying to. I showed the emails, like, and then y'all see her
Mm-mm.
come on live and tell me, "Oh, Upper, you never apologize for what? I'm being
That bitch crazy.
empath to you. Everybody threw you away. Nobody wanted to give you a place to go on a panel. Me as a Pisces, I don't feel comfortable with people getting iced out or being. I can't say she was being bullied or whatever, but I was just like, I don't feel comfortable because I know how much the B sector means to her. So I said, I'm gonna let her, but then she tried to overdo it, like trying to make me go live when I'm like, girl, you are doing too much. I have a whole life. And for her to sit on Glitter Boo's panel and try to act like she's so concerned with my child was disgusting work.
Now,
If
Glitter
you was
Boots
concerned with
is
my
the
child,
guy with the
stop
beard, right?
harassing me to go live. I'm
Yeah, it's
trying to be a
grown
mother.
folks. He's
Okay.
Yeah,
also
yeah,
known as
yeah.
GX too.
Yeah,
Oh
That's who
yeah,
they
yeah,
we
I
call
call him
see
GX.
Glitter
him.
Bulls because he has legs up in the air with some sequence on. But
Oh
anyway,
my god,
yeah,
like
oh yeah, he did. He's
Baby, I got
straight,
the
and
video,
he got
baby. He was twerking, baby. He was twerking that
yeah.
what?
thing, jiggling.
I've
So
seen him
Yeah,
what?
before, but I
yeah.
can't
The
Baby,
name
imagine
is
that.
valid. The name is valid. But I like, but because like she want to be included so bad, she tried to because she knows like a lot of people got issues with me, and mostly because a lot of these people. Issues with me is how I feel about myself. If you notice what they ask the content creators, why you talk to Uppy? Why you let her think this? They're not letting me think anyway. Anything. This was the feeling before that. Like y'all had to build a lot of these CCs up. I came in on 10. You know what I'm saying? So that's no enough shade, it's just the truth. I've always felt this way about myself. So when y'all try to take shit offline into real life, you're gonna look crazy. You're not telling these people nothing new. They know this about me. I fight agencies in real life about anything. You know, I don't like to be disrespected on any account. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But these people, they main issue with me is like, how dare you feel that way about yourself?
wait,
How dare you not? You know, I think
wait,
I'm the best
uppity,
thing
uppity,
ever.
uppity. I'm sorry. Submarine, is that contagious gardening that you was telling me about the other day? Is that the one right
Yes,
there? I need to
yes,
follow that. I never went back and subscribe or follow it. I was trying to
yes.
find
That
it.
is Contagious Garden. She has
That's a
her
real
place.
person.
Yes, and
Oh,
she's been
And
around. I
look
think she's
at,
been
they
in
just
like
put up
multiple
face palm.
sectors and stuff.
What was they face palm about? I didn't. Well,
What was just
yeah,
she
no.
does like gardening videos and stuff, and I kind of
Oh, I
came
would love to
across.
watch her channel. You should share her link because I love,
Oh yeah, let me
especially if
do
they
that.
show how to apartment garden. Because especially what we got going on now, I would love to see how to grow my herbs and
me
stuff like
too.
that.
Me too. We was
Oh
talking
well,
about that
that's
the other
gonna be
day.
one of my things that I'm gonna do. I want to do a giveaway, and we're gonna use like PO boxes and stuff. People don't have them out. It's just basically whoever want to really participate. I'll figure out how to make sure they
No,
get
I
it
really
distributed.
do. I really do. So you can send me that and the other thing. I want to do
Yes,
that. I
because
want
I
to do
am
that
into
for
the
myself.
gardening right now, and we need to
Me
know how to
too.
grow. We need to know what to
And I
spray on
need
our
lessons on
plants
how to
that
make
we
it
want.
last. I need lessons
Yeah.
from people that know what they're doing, how to make it last. Because I would love to buy groceries or you see some stuff that I got. Because the way they going now, like everything is no good. You know, you can't buy lettuce. You can't buy like I don't want to
Right.
feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Right.
Because
yeah, I'm gonna send you the
I love
seeds.
fresh veggies. I
And
want
Me
to learn how
too,
lettuce
to
uppity.
grows so quickly. You can grow lettuce in any sort of like condition. I have like lettuce, and I'll take anything that's a container. I don't care if it's a bin or like a
Me
plastic bin, something or
too.
whatever. Put it in there, but then just get you either take a fork or something and put it on your stove and get it hot, and just put holes in the bottom so it'll drain. Because you don't want it to like root rot and like that so because then it won't grow. But
Oh,
literally it's
you want?
drought resistant. So you just got to put holes in the
Well, can
bottom
you
of it.
show us an example, or you could tell me, and I'll make a video out of it. Just like I don't
Yes.
have no problem with one day I come live, but Uppity got a glass up, so now I don't have no fire. I got a glass up. I've been wanting a glass up stove, so I got that now. But I would love to learn how to do that, and that's what I want my channel to be: learning how to do things on a budget. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
my
I
gosh,
want.
That
oh my
sounds
god.
enjoyable.
I got a squash and a cantaloupe both growing out of half of a gallon. You know, like if you get a gallon of water, I always like save the gallon jugs, right? Especially those
I love
square or
squash.
rectangle
Oh,
ones with the gallon jug label.
she said she got a submarine. You should
Huh?
feature her one day on the channel, like just a panel about that.
Oh
And
yes,
go
we're
get
gonna do
Just
that. Let's
Blaze.
do it. Let's do it, contagious gardening. Like let's pick a day and do it. And we could do that like weekly about the garden because I have so much. Like I just bought a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
we
stuff.
need a weekly thing, and y'all gotta show us how to do different things. Like I think y'all should start out with like basic things like
Composting.
basil, green onion, like little things. You know what I'm saying, and then work our way up. You know.
Oh my gosh, yo, that literally we going because I have pictures now. I was trying to find the one because I got the cantaloupe and the squash growing in the half of the gallon containers,
Mm.
and literally I just cut them in half with a little box cutter, and then I just put the dirt in there, put it and then put the seeds. I grew
Yeah,
everything
and I
from
could
seeds.
see
And some stuff.
Brian doing a whole. I could see Brian running off with this concept and doing a whole lot of things with it because Brian,
Girl,
he's
I
very
can eat me a
hilarious.
cantaloupe right now though. She said squash and cantaloupe. Ah,
Yeah, I want to learn how to
she
cook
got me
all that,
right
and I'm
there.
so jealous because my grandmother had a green thumb. Like she could take a dead plant and bring it back to life. So planting and fish tanks is something that I always want to invest in, but I want to make my grandmother proud. I wish I would have paid more attention to her with her gardening. You know what I'm saying? I paid a lot of attention to her in the
The-
kitchen, but I wish I would have paid more attention like to her gardening because my grandma had like a real good green thumb. People used to bring her plants that was dead. They wanted to throw away. She'd be like, "No, give it to me." Next thing you know, it's so fruitful. Like, yeah, yeah, I miss
I'm
that.
trying. I'm trying to find her channel. Is there a way that you
Yeah,
can?
y'all need
For
to put
now,
the
can
link.
you
She's
drop
in the
it
chat
down?
talking.
Contagious gardening. Okay, because I'm looking for it on YouTube now. I got the tab open now. I was doing the search to try to find it so I could
Oh,
Yeah,
so I could
found it.
contagious.
say
Uppity will be there,
I
and if
found
y'all
it.
got like we will listen to. I feel like
you got a
y'all should
I'm about
do
to
moderator.
get a.
a
I'm about to
segment.
get a link right now for
You
it.
Yeah.
gonna drop it in the
Oh
chat?
yeah, you better go ahead
Yeah.
and use that. Look at Brian. But I feel like
Yeah,
y'all should
you
do a
better use
segment
that stick.
and
Look,
teach
I'm
it, and
learning.
then
Look,
let.
sometimes people don't like sticks, so y'all let me know if you got a moderator stick you don't want it. Just tell me because the people I don't be knowing y'all. I'm just learning this stuff. I said, "Oh, you can do it," and then I'll
Well,
be
how
just in
come
a
Brian
chat and
got
I'll
a
be,
mod stick and I don't? But I'm not gonna complain
well,
about
Man,
it.
what?
It's
because I was
cool.
Man,
looking for
hold
you in the
up,
chat.
hold
I'm
up,
gonna put
hold up,
your
hold
name.
up, hold up,
I
hold
was
up.
looking
Don't
for
hate up
everybody in the
on me. Don't
Well,
hate
you
up
ain't
on me.
unblocked me
Just
yet. You ain't unblocked me yet.
hold up right quick. With all due respect, just if you want one, ask her for one. Why you want to hate up on me?
Well,
You don't know
Because
why
you ain't
she's
well,
so
unblocked
compelled to
me.
give me
Because you ain't
one.
unblocked me. Because you ain't
Well,
unblocked
don't
me.
hate up on
And
me.
when you
Look,
get
I'm just minding
emotional
my
about me, I
business.
don't want you calling me out her chat.
I
Because you ain't
never would
unblocked
do
me.
that to her channel. I would never do that. I would
I
never.
don't
Well,
even know
not
what
to
all
this
the
Girl,
channel, but you
modifications
stop.
have done it in
is.
the past.
Girls, I've
I'm going
never
to keep.
done that. You can ask shit Trish. Girl, I am a good moderator, baby. I've been a good moderator for Roe and for shit Trish. I don't even play like that. But
You know
this is
we
not
fell
my
out at Row
channel.
House. You know we fell out
Well,
at Row.
girl,
But at Row, I
girl,
was a manager
don't
mind,
lie
so
up
you
on
couldn't
me,
do nothing with
uppity.
me anyway. I
Don't
lost
lie
my
up on me.
manager mind stick for
I
timing
am a
out, because
good
people acting
moderator.
rowdy.
I am a good
You are
moderator,
a
and
wonderful moderator.
I would never
I'm a
fuck
good
nobody's
moderator too.
channel up.
I normally don't do that, but they just happened to come over to Row House lying on me, and Brian knew it wasn't the truth. So I just since they wanted to lie on me, I taunted them out for 24 hours,
Yeah,
and was nothing they
you
could
did.
do
Yeah,
about
that was you.
it.
That
Now, Uppy,
Because
don't
yeah,
I
you
was a
be on
manager
uppity.
mind.
here?
I was a manager mind. Because they lied on me. They lied
Yeah,
on me.
you.
And then Ro
I
was
remember
believing it.
that.
And Brian, Brian co-signed it. And
I
that
didn't
pissed
do
me off.
nothing, girl. Don't
Yes,
girl,
you
don't lie
did.
up on me. But there go that lady channel right there, and I subscribe to her channel.
Yes,
Con-
please
Can
do.
you put it in the back chat? Because I'm on a link. I can't do it. So get rid of the back chat. I want to subscribe. Because she says she's down. And then my only other suggestion would be start out small. And then I feel like it should be a teacher moment. And then if y'all want to, y'all can let us come up with questions and answers. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like
I
start out
love it.
small. Yeah, with the basic.
Look, I
I
love it,
would
and
love.
that's how it should be. Like, figure out what people would like. You know what I'm saying? And then rock like that because that would be
Yeah.
so helpful. And I've learned so. And I don't have a green thumb. I could never grow the little bean in vacation Bible school and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't
Shit.
do that. So I'm trying to
Shit.
learn that shit now. Like, how can I figure this shit out?
But uppity, don't be taking the fun out of stuff. Uppity, let's just have fun and just make
Brian, I'm not taking
content.
the fun out of stuff. See how you
I'm
look
just
for issue with me,
saying.
submarine? I just
I
want to
don't
be
have no
unblocked.
issue,
I
love.
just want you to unblock me, Brian.
I
I want
love
us to be
you.
good. I love you
I
more. And I will
okay.
believe you when you unblock me because you got me blocked.
You still ain't fixed that, Brian.
Girl, I
No,
don't
he
have
won't
this
do it.
woman.
He won't
Oh
because he
my
keep
God, she's
lying
gonna
and
make
saying
me.
he don't got me blocked.
If I had hair, I would pull it out, girl. I never blocked you, love. Please just accept that and
No,
relax.
I
Just
put on my
please.
block list on purpose because people was
Oh
accusing me
my
of being blocked,
God.
and I do got hundreds of people blocked. But you ain't one of them, and some of the other
Not
people ain't one of them.
hundreds.
You know what
Damn.
I'm saying? I do. That's why my block list was put out there. They seen people they ain't seen in years, but these people were stalking me, so they're gonna stay blocked. So that's why I never could just delete
Hey,
everybody.
Uppity.
I can't.
Uppity,
I
can I
can't do that.
confess something to you? I want to confess something to you. The
Confess,
other,
baby.
the other day, I was looking at Ghetto Intellect. You don't think Ghetto Intellect is a handsome man? You don't think so?
No, he's not my type at all.
For real? For real?
I
For
think he
real?
looked goofy. I think he looked goofy. I think he act goofy. But you know what's crazy, Brian? Let me be honest with you.
Mhm.
I don't think ghetto intellect. I never found him as attractive. But if there was a, so he don't even count for this, right? But if there was a man, like I told you guys a story about one of my uncle friends that used to work for NYCHA. He was a maintenance man for NYCHA, right? And he
Mhm.
was outside of guys that I normally find attractive. He was light skinned. He had that long Indian type hair, like with the braids and stuff down his back or whatever. Normally, I don't go for like the light skinned guys with the like that look Indian. He was black, but he just like he was actually black, but he looked like a light skinned Indian. And I should think he was so fine as fuck. But he was friends with my uncle. So when they would have conversation, I noticed how dumb he was, and I immediately got unattracted.
Mhm.
So even if if you're attracted to me, it's more components to it. But I just never found Ghetto attractive, and
I
his
just,
attitude and his goofiness didn't help. Because sometimes you can find some men they not attractive, but when you get to
I,
see the personality and how they act, they'll
I
become
just figured,
okay to you. They won't be handsome, but they'll be like, oh, he's doable.
that y'all. I mean, he's single and you single. I thought that y'all would make a beautiful
No, he not
couple.
single. He found a weird ass. Listen, let me tell you what ghetto is. Ghetto to me is proof of what I learned in the black women sector. When they on high, they Asian. He was with an Asian woman and all this other stuff, right? Because he had got arguments because what's that guy restroom? He told ghetto his wife don't count because his wife is half black and his wife is full Asian. So his wife is higher on the totem pole. And I told both of them, actually, in the Asian community, y'all kids is at the bottom of the totem pole, and not only that, they're not accepted because they're not full Asian, and that's how they community get down.
Well, that depends on
So
where you go. Because if you go to L.A., Asian and black, they all day.
no, I'm
Asians
talking
are
about in
black in
the Asian
L.A. and
community.
South Central.
No.
Yeah.
I'm strictly talking about in the Asian community because both of those guys, Ghetto and Restroom, had put down black women. But now that Ghetto, I believe he's broke. You know what I'm saying? Now he's with like a single black mother with like kids, and he got upset with me because I said, like, me personally, I just wouldn't have any man around my child. Like, I could date a man, but if you need to move into my house, like, that's just not gonna work for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play those type of games, but so he got upset with me about that. But I don't find Ghetto attractive. I think it's disgusting how he already said his opinions about black women, but when it's time to give money, and I said this from the beginning, not everybody's noticing. He'll tell black women, "I'm gonna give you some money," but then it come when he don't give the money, and if he want to give the money, it comes with all these expectations. You ever seen them things like you could win a $750 Amazon card, but you got to do all of this, and that's ghetto. But when it comes to these men, he give them money right away. Like for instance, he told Lolo he was gonna give $100. Then he said, "Oh no, you got to do a budgeting class first." He gave her $50 and told her for the if you want the other 50, you got to promote this thing. She been promoting her ass off. Mind you, she's like damn near 70. Lost her
No
apartment,
way.
lost her car, and moved in with her kids. And she been promoting like hell. He told her, "Oh, I don't think you're promoting
This is
enough." And
recently. This is recently.
recently, recently
Oh
they were
dang,
supposed to
look.
have
Oh man.
a class, and he canceled on her.
No, I'm talking
He
about she
canceled.
lost all that stuff, like her car and stuff, and moved out.
Oh yeah, that's just right after the Las Vegas thing. Not the
Yeah.
first one, but yeah, she went on Vegas, and that's why I be like, James put that shady ass short up where he said, "Don't be that person where you go on vacation, come back home to overdue bills." He who else was he talking about but Lolo? Because she's the
Rico.
only one.
Rico, remember he went on vacation, came back, his stuff was outside.
But that was years ago, Brian. This happened
No, no,
recently.
this was recently.
Oh, he
Rico
did?
Rico went to New York. Excuse me, went to Detroit. This had to be about a year or so ago, right? A year, maybe a
Oh no.
year.
Oh, okay.
Is that who you talking
No,
about?
I
He
was
was
going to
talking
say
about?
then it might be about Rico, but no, this is not about Rico. James just made this short like a couple of days ago.
Oh,
And this
okay.
short came out after Lolo had said that her car got repossessed. She lost her
Dang.
apartment and now she moved in with her kids.
Man, it be like that sometimes, man. We don't know what that woman going
But
through.
she just went on Vegas. She just went to Vegas, even though Ness said she wasn't going to even meet her. She said, "I'ma still go."
But that was 2 years ago, up that she went
No,
to
no,
Vegas.
no,
That was
no,
in
no. This is
2024.
recently. This is recently. Not the first Vegas vacation where she got sponsored. She went again on the
Oh,
last Vegas trip. And that's already said she wasn't going to meet her. So I don't know what Lolo did over there because Lemon didn't even that was Lemon Vegas vacation. Remember he gave everybody 250 but her? Or I think he might have gave her, but she had to give her
yeah,
that.
man.
Yeah, so
Dang.
yeah, she didn't have no money. But now she recently came out after the Vegas vacation, like a month or two ago, and said that, she had to her car was repossessed. She lost her apartment because
Oh,
her
hey,
mom died.
up at the read, Christy Darrow's comment. She talking to you.
Hold on. Did someone who lives on taxpayers well, I don't live with taxpayer dollars. That's where you got like fucked up. So she ain't talking to me. Like I told you guys. Uppity ain't never came on here asking for a bill. I pay my own rent and my own light bill and my own. What I do is I
But do you
have
get
what you
Section
call
8
it.
and food stamps as you should
Yes,
as a
I do.
mother?
No, no,
Uh,
exactly as I should.
as you
I live
should,
in New
yeah.
York City. Do you know how much they charge you for a studio in New York City?
About
It's
two
a waiting
thousand
list.
dollars.
So more than that, it depends on the area you live in. Shit, but 2,000 is low. You lucky. You know what I'm saying? If you can
I would
find a
never
studio
live in
for
New
two
York.
thousand.
I would
Yeah, but the
never.
people that's talking, that's what I'm saying. I have a 30%. I have affordable housing. Put it like that. It's no Section 8. Section 8 stopped in 1998. I was 18. Well, no, no, no. In the early 2000, but it started at that point. So nobody ever was able to get Section 8 again. They were very miss of that, but it's never Section 8. But it's the same program. You know what I'm saying? 30% of your income. Whatever your income is, that's what your rent is. That's all. But you're not paying shit, bitch. That's what I'm trying to tell you people. A lot of these people that's in the comments claiming that they probably can't show a rent receipt on zero like I can and a light bill. And it's summertime. My light bill has never been less than $300. Because unlike y'all favorites, we
Damn.
got air conditioning not in every room. I got an air conditioner and Nala got an air conditioner. And it's portable. I thought it'd been cheaper with portable, but child, it's not. But they tried this last time with the light bill. I showed my light bill, showed the zero balance. They never gave me a cash app, and that's okay. And that's why they mad because I do have supporters. Just because my supporters don't be in the chat saying, Uppity, check your cash app. My cash app, whether I'm online or off, it gets sent all the time, and they really love Nyla. So I constantly get cash app for Nyla, and the people that send her cash app, no, whatever they request I buy her, it gets bought.
Hmm. Well, I mean, but you was acting the fool at one time over that little toy that you threw away, and you didn't let that man. I mean, you could have let that little boy have a happy time finding a toy in the
No, no, no,
trash.
no. With good reason. With good reason, because at the end of the day, you're not gonna pick my daughter thing out the trash. And what happened was, a lot certain things I don't have to buy. Like when it comes to TVs, one thing now that daddy he loves to buy these big ass TVs, and he loves to get Nala recreation stuff. Like like if she don't got a scooter, he's gonna buy her a scooter, the hats and match and everything like that. So this particular time, I had the sitting scoop. You know the scooters that come with a seat too. So Nala, when she gets upset, she'll take her things and then throw it. So what she did was she kept throwing it against the wall, and eventually one of the wheels broke off. I don't remember if it was the front or back wheel, whatever. So I put it in the garbage, and I didn't give a fuck about it. But that people, they let the people that worked in the building put a battery in their back. And so that little boy, he went on with his black parents after that video got exposed. So yeah, ACS removed that kid because they were
But
harassing me. But they no no no
uppity.
no no. You're no no no
Wait,
no no.
no,
Hold
no,
on, hold
hold up,
on.
but quick. Wait, let's
Let me
be
finish. Let me
respectful.
finish. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead.
They went in the garbage because they didn't live on my floor, so they had to go from I don't know what floor they lived on, but they digged in the garbage, got her scooter, and he fixed it. Good for him. But then they was harassing me, okay, while riding on my daughter garbage scooter that I didn't care about
Uppity.
because Nala already had a scooter with the helmet to match. She had an upgraded scooter. The scooter that
Uppity.
they dug out the trash was nothing compared to the scooter her daddy already. When Nala daddy came to my house and saw
Uppity.
that scooter was gone, he bought her another one. No problem. Go ahead.
Uppity. Okay. Okay, let me calm down. So if you threw that scooter away and somebody was able to salvage it and make a little kid who parents probably couldn't even afford a scooter like that, make a little kid happy, then how is that harassing if the child is
Because they
driving
was
that?
harassing me. Like they every time did you not see the video? He came
I
in
don't
my
know what I
face.
saw. Hold up, what I
Okay,
saw
no, no,
in
no.
the
The video was
what
up.
I
He
saw.
came in my
Listen to
face
what I'm
and
telling
tried to
you.
insult me and my daughter.
No, what I
He
saw
tried
in
to
that
insult
video,
me, said my daughter
uppity.
didn't have socks
Wait a
on.
minute.
So I
Pause
pointed
for
out
a
that he
second.
dug out her scooter out the trash.
Pause
And
for a
she did
minute.
have socks on. He too broke to afford a scooter. So maybe he don't
Listen
know
to
about
what I'm
ankle socks.
saying.
When your
Wait a
kid
minute.
have
Wait a
on low
minute.
top sneakers, they supposed
Wait
to have
a
on low ankle socks.
minute. What I saw in the video was you in that man's face, you calling him broke over him taking that scooter out of the trash. It was very distasteful to watch because you don't know that people are. I'm poor. I go to work every goddamn day, and you don't know my struggles. And if I find
Well,
something
no,
that
no, no,
somebody
no, no, no,
hold
no, no,
hold
no.
let me
Okay, go
finish my
ahead.
statement. And if I find something, if I'm able to save and salvage something that somebody thought and deemed trash, and I was able to bring life back into that, why would that person who threw it away and got something new and fresh be mad at me for trying to save something that they didn't even try to save? They threw it
Well,
away.
Brian, I wasn't
You
mad
was in that
about that
man.
part. He
You
been
was in that
rushing. Hold on,
man's
hold on. No, no,
face.
Brian, that's what you don't understand.
I saw the
That
video.
little boy had been riding on a hot pink scooter for months. He had been riding on because everything I buy Nala is girl colors. And by the way, that costs
Uppity.
extra than boy
The
colors. Hold
boy
on,
was happy
I
to
just
have
want
a
you guys to know.
scooter.
You can't ask me a question now. Let me
He
answer.
was happy to have
I
a
been
scooter.
knew about. Hold on, Brian. I
Go
been
ahead.
knew about the little boy in the scooter. The only time I brought it up is when he came in my face and tried to butt in my business because I wasn't talking to him. That's why I told him about his business. That he chose to try to knock the phone on my hand in
You
front of
was
my
in that
child.
man's
Getting
face.
very no
I
no no no
saw
no.
that
The
video.
video shows O'Brien. You cannot
I
make it what
saw
you
it,
want to
uppity.
be. And I'm sorry if you're a broke ass parent and you got a dump to die. Don't be talking to parents that can afford to buy their kids shit off the rack.
Man, you
That's their
disrespected that
law.
man. He had
Don't talk.
every
I don't give a
right.
fuck about him. And he
He had
also got
every
hands and
right
foot put on him about that shit too.
I
He
would have
lost.
cussed you
That
out.
wasn't. No, 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 no. Let me tell you
Me,
what else happened to him. I don't give a fuck.
I would have
He
cussed
lost
you out
custody.
and
That's
tried to
not his
slap
son.
you.
First of all, that wasn't his son. That was a black. That kid was biracial. They
So what?
yeah, but you know what happened after that? That wasn't his son. So that's why he had no problem doing all of that shit. But he had some black men. get him beat the fuck. I'm sorry. He had some black men give him a hug. And then the real black man father, he saw what happened because I uploaded to social media and they got so many views. He came and got custody of his son because that
Uppity,
cross-sided
you did not
world
look good in
has a
that video,
problem. No,
love. It
no,
ain't
no,
it
Brian. You
ain't
want to
no
make it
way
what
to
you
try
want
to
to make it.
slice
No,
it.
no, no, no.
It ain't
You,
no
Brian,
way
you want
to
to make
try
it
to
what you want to
serve
make
it.
it. Hold on. No, no, no.
You looked
First of all,
bad in that
I
video,
never,
honey.
hold on, Brian. Let me tell you this.
Go
I've
ahead.
never claimed I'm going to be the bigger person. I've never said
You
that.
were
When
you
it
was
comes to
dead
my kids,
wrong.
I'm never, hold on, Brian. Let me tell you this. So you don't have to be shocked anymore.
You were
When
dead
it comes to
wrong,
my
baby.
kids, I don't care. When it comes to my kids, I'm never going to be the bigger person. If you
But you
try
threw
me,
away something and you was mad that
yeah,
somebody went
and
in the
I
trash
let him ride around
and
for a
saved
month,
it.
and I didn't say nothing.
But you
I've
threw
been
it
to that,
away. It
but
wasn't yours anymore.
you
You
know what I
threw
did
it
after that,
away.
Brian? Every time I threw away a good toy that I knew he could salvage, I put it. I broke the toy
God
up
ain't gonna bless
and
you
I
for that,
threw it
man,
away in
because that
pieces
God ain't gonna bless you
so
for
they
that
couldn't get no more
because
toys. You gonna be more mad. But
God
let
is
me tell
not
you
gonna
what I
bless
did.
you.
Let me
God is
tell
not
you,
gonna bless
God
you
been blessing me ever
because that's
since. Let me
ugly
tell
to
you what
do
I
that.
did. Let me tell you what I
That's
did,
ugly
Brian.
hearted. That's
If they
ugly
thought they
hearted.
got over on that scooter, not the RV toys that she outgrew, I would take it out and I would take it apart and put it out piece by piece, just so on in case the workers that
So,
live in
but
that
what
building
about the
felt
little
sorry for
poor
them.
kids that would love
Hold
to
on.
find that
They
and
kid
use
was
it?
living in. Hold on. They should have been
Nah,
nice to
man,
me
you ugly
because
for
they
that
kid was
uppity. You real
wearing
ugly, man.
Crocs. Winter, summer, and fall. So you want me to be sympathetic to a man that tried to attack me
Nah,
in front
you
of my
ugly for
child?
that, man.
Fuck that nigga in his shit. I don't
You're
give a
ugly
fuck.
for that. You're
I will,
deliberately
and
being
well, God
ugly.
don't see it that way. Like more of y'all parents need to stand up for y'all. Ain't no way a
If
grown
you
ass man is
I
gonna be
will
go
say
harassing.
ahead.
that in a situation, I ain't gonna say specifically this situation, but I definitely have heard some crazy shit on here. But depending on what somebody is going through, so whether not saying
Correct.
everything should be compared one thing or the other, but we have
Right.
all heard each other say some crazy shit when
Including
we're
Brian.
just
That's
Yeah,
why he
but
don't
when
want
it
to,
come,
like,
but
they feelings
no,
are
but
hurt
when it
because
comes
you
to
know
the
what? Hold
kids,
on, can I
man,
say something, Brian? Because
okay.
I
go
let you
So,
talk
ahead.
without interruption.
Go ahead,
A lot
man.
of
Go
people on
ahead.
here, Submarine, let me tell you something. A lot of these people on here, they are mad at me because they want to pretend like, oh, they want to make me something that I'm not. But like I told you guys, I want Brian to get this clear because you're gonna get more mad. Every time Nala had I don't do that no more because I don't live there. But every time Nala had an expensive toy that she outgrew, and it could be nothing wrong with it, I would
I remember the
disassemble that
dumpster
bitch
gate.
and put it out one piece at a time. So that way the workers couldn't save it and give it to their poor ass. And especially when that
Man, God, please
kid went
forgive
out
her for
there,
even saying
I
that,
I
God.
wouldn't
enjoyed it
let
because you know
somebody
what?
take
Hold
it,
on.
but I
And I
can't,
also
judge what you do.
and that little boy
Please
used to wear
forgive her,
Crocs
God,
all
for
summer.
her saying
Y'all know
that.
New York City.
In your
Hold
son
on.
name,
Y'all
Jesus
know New
Christ,
York City got
amen.
bad weather, right? Y'all know New York
Please
City got
forgive
bad weather.
her.
It be
Please
winter.
forgive her,
It be
God.
winter and it be snow outside. And they had
Forgive
that boy
her.
outside in
Her
Crocs.
heart
But
is not
instead of them
good. She don't have
focusing
a
on their
giving
shit,
heart.
they
They
got
got
evicted from the
kids.
building
If I
because
was
they let
rich,
them
I would
people
give
hold
to the
on, Brian.
children.
Hold on.
Nah, man,
They
hell
let
no. You
them
just
people
pissed me off.
use them. Brian,
Hell
you
no.
cannot tell about a situation you wasn't there for.
Nah, man, I
I
don't
don't
care,
care about
man.
your feelings. I only care
Well,
about
okay,
me
and
and
I don't
Nala
care about
feelings.
yours
And a
either.
grown ass
Ugly
man is
heart.
not going to come up to me
You got an ugly
insulting me
heart.
and my child when he needed my daughter's straps from the garbage. And I
You
made
got an
But
sure
it's
ugly
just
heart,
a
every
man.
huge
time Nala
difference
had a
for
toy
somebody
that
like
he could
in
salvage,
general.
I threw it out in pieces. Some I would, and if I didn't have the time to throw it out in pieces, I would throw some down the incinerator, and then the other pieces I would leave for them to pick up, just to make
God, please
sure
forgive
they
her. You could
couldn't
have blessed
Now I
make
can
their
somebody
way to
less
them
say this.
fortunate.
The
broke
only
ass
close
kids.
thing I've
You
been
I
could
at
have.
love
is
it.
living in LA, walking down the street and trying to give somebody money right one time. And they said, fuck you, nigga, bitch. And I was pissed because I'm like, I'm trying to give you something. You because I'm like, don't take it then. So that's the only good. That's why I'm like always like just trying to see. And it may not make a
No,
difference.
I
And
gave it
I,
to
in
kids
most
all the
cases, would
time.
just give it
That's
to
what they not
somebody.
gonna do. Y'all can listen to Brian all you want to. I got videos
I'm
and
listening to
representation of my
you.
city. When Nala,
I'm
hold on,
listening to
not just
you,
Nala, but
love.
all my kids. Cause see me, um, I'm not a Jordan fan, but like I had to get over it with Nala. With my older kids, I didn't buy them no Jordan. They did have some, but that was from family members. But
Man,
like
bring
with
back
Nyla,
Jordan.
like sometimes I
I
would
would
buy her the
never do
Jordan.
that.
I
Uppity,
keep
let
the
me say
box
this,
in the
man. You've been talking. Let me say
hold on.
this.
Let me finish. I keep the box and the sticker. So when Nala finished with her Jordan, and I keep Nala always. I keep Nala with a minimum of 4 pair of sneakers, so the sneakers are never overused. So when Nala finished with her sneakers and clothes, they're in great condition. That's why I miss early intervention. Like usually I could give like all the stuff to one person, but now I have to find places to donate to. But don't. I have the videos on my channel and everything. Y'all can see how Nala's sneakers and clothes are looking
Let me
like
say this,
great
uppity.
condition. I don't
Let me say this
charge
real quick.
nobody. I don't resell Nala clothes, and Nala has expensive ass clothes. I don't resell her shit. She got high and low clothes. Whatever Nala got, I keep it in good condition and I donate it. I don't sell it to nobody. I don't put it on resale. But like I said, now that I moved, I don't have a problem putting anything as a whole where people just get it. But that motherfucker, he wasn't getting shit, and neither were his kids. So let this be a lesson. You don't talk shit to somebody when you down bad.
So you saying it
That's
That
was
it,
part.
really
man.
because this person like disrespected you, and that's why
Yes,
you
the
ended up
videos
not
is up.
wanting.
He's ignoring
So
that the
if the
man
person
came and
just
attacked
wouldn't,
me. He attacked me, submarine. He
I
tried
ain't
to
ignoring
attack
shit.
me. The
I
boy,
seen you
he
in that
talking like he
man's face
knows what
calling them
happened.
broke.
The boy, I threw that
That's
school.
what I
Hold on,
saw.
Brian. Hold on, Brian. You saying what you saw? I'm telling you a fact, and I said it in the
Well, that's what I
video. I
saw.
said it in the
so if
video.
you went back
That
and
scooter,
saw it and
I
it
threw
was
that
different,
scooter
would you feel
away 6
different?
months ago. Submarine, I threw that scooter away 6 months ago. This video happened 6 months later, and these people came up with had something like I because to this day I have a federal lawsuit against them. Hopefully, I settle and get big money. But anyway, this has been once. This is around the time that it first started because I was being harassed, and they was using tenants in the building. He happened to be one of them. So they wanted a man
The
to attack
apartment
me,
was harassing
just
him, and
like
he
on
was.
the internet when they thought Roman was going to attack me, and they see how that worked out for them. They in the building they used to get men, not women, because I know how to fight. But what they didn't expect is because in my apartment I don't have men around Nyla. Like if you're not her dad, you're not going to be around. So they know Nyla daddy works long hours, so he's not always there. But what they failed to realize is the reputation that I had in that neighborhood. So he got hands and feet put on him the very next day. And then he got put out because I called the city and let them know what they was doing. So he got put out. The father got custody of the son. Only thing is they got him in a shelter close by. So it's not all of them together. But like I told you, he was riding around on that scooter 6 months. And the only reason why I recognized it because it was a hot pink scooter. And they don't even buy that little boy shoes. They get a social
Well,
security.
can I
All
say?
three of them
Can I
qualify
interject?
for a social security check. But you can't buy that boy a pair of sneakers. He was in
Well, can I
Crocs,
interject?
winter, summer, spring, and fall. And
You
I
mind if
talked
I
about that in
interject
the
real quick?
video too. And my
You mind if I
friend put it to the
interject?
right HDS worker, and that boy was up out of there with his black father the very next day after that
Do
video
you
came
mind if
out.
I
So yeah,
interject
I
right
don't give
quick,
a fuck
uppity?
about him, that little boy
Uppity, let me
who was
interject right
disrespectful
quick,
to
please,
me.
if you don't mind, uppity. Let me
Go
interject,
ahead.
please. I just find it, and please just let me finish this, and I'll go on mute for the rest of the
You didn't
duration. I
let me finish,
promise
but
you.
I'm gonna let you. Go
Wait,
ahead.
wait. I just find it, and I can't judge you, but I just find it distasteful because I saw that video. It ain't no unless you gonna put the shit back up to let everybody see it again. I know what the fuck I saw, and you was in that. It was over that, which I'm not judging you. If that's how
The
you
video
wanted
is
to
never
act.
down.
Okay, so it's still up right now. Okay, so can we play it right now?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, a submarine. You want to play the video? I
Yeah,
mean,
where is it? I got it. I think I got it down. Or can I
Yeah,
just
go
share
get the
screen?
link and give it to her. I don't take videos down. Only time
I
my
don't know what
videos get
that. I mean,
down
can
is
she go to
flagging
your
down.
page? I mean, can she go to your page and go down the videos? I don't know how long ago that
Yeah.
was.
I
Okay,
need to
so
know when
when
it's
was this?
called or
Well, if
something.
you talk about the guy that did the insult, hold on. I'll go and find it and I'll come right back
No,
because I got the
over
follow up video.
over the pink toy when
No,
you
she
was in
go.
that
Yeah,
man.
that's
No,
what I'm going to
yeah,
get, Brian. That was like one of my most popular shorts. That's how he
Okay, well,
got
go
beat the
ahead and
hell
get
up.
it, please,
Yeah,
so we
yeah, I
can
can't play
see.
with uppity, but I'll mute. Hold on. Let me go get it. I'll
yeah,
be right
find it.
back,
Please go
submarine.
ahead
Let me
and
get
get it.
down.
I'm gonna pull up some of my gardening stuff while we figure
I'll
it
go
out.
get it
Oh,
for you. Don't even worry about it. I'll go get it.
Yeah,
and
go
then I
get
might
that.
even show my curtains. Should I show these curtains? That this is one of the things. Well, it might not be these exact ones, but one of the things I want to give away because when people could pick their own patterns and stuff. But I be getting this stuff, and I be finding deals now. I definitely be finding deals. But the stuff be dope. It be so dope. I should like. I'm gonna just look at the stuff I got in the back. Of this is my basil. This
Mm.
is my basil. It grows so easy. That's why I want to send people basil seeds. It grows so fast. Like some of the little leaves are like, those little white spots, but I put the how do you pronounce it? It's called diamachus earth or something. Maybe Contagious Gardening could tell me. But it like basically it's like a powder. It's a food grade. So it doesn't mess up like the soil or mess with your plants, but you can put it on stuff and anything that's like a certain shell bug, it'll kill them. And I know that sounds terrible, but you don't want them like eating holes through stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I had to
Mm.
like, sprinkle some of that on. Then I got these. This is a weed. I think it's called chamber bitters, right? And most people cut it or like spray it, but you should keep it like this shit right here. I did research on it. And everybody, like the government will tell you to kill it. Everybody will tell because it's got seeds underneath it. This shit like cures fibroids, kidney stones, like all kind of
Mm.
shit. It is
What
like
is this called again?
it's a chamber bitter. It's a chamber bitter, and it
Let me
literally
write
it
this.
grows in the cracks, even of like people driveway, like side of the road type shit. This is that type of shit. Where if you Google it, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, it's an annoying weed or whatever." Most of this shit is medicinal. If you look at this shit, it's known for like historically for passing stuff, just like kudzu root and stuff. It's so many things that we don't. That's my little. So this is the example. I cut open half a water bottle, a jug, and I cut it in half. You can see like in the background. That's like a yellow squash. I moved it since then. But
Mm.
and then the little stain because I used the activated charcoal on it. Like I was doing a little mixture to try to keep it. But it's so many stuff, and people say you can't grow a onion. So right, you leave it out where it's humid, right? And you let it start growing like that, right? And then you make sure you keep the little root at the bottom because that little root part at the bottom, you can just basically it'll split into three different things. So then you cut it like this. It's like two of them. You just leave that root part in, and then you plant it, and you can have that shit too. So there's so many things we gotta like cover, but
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? It's just
Into
so
that
cool. So
steam. Into that steam. See, that stuff
Mhm.
turns me on. Stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? I
See,
ain't gonna
it's
lie.
dope. It's
I
dope. We
want
got
to.
it's. Hmm?
I want a cantaloupe. I know you said something earlier about a
Oh, my
cantaloupe. I
cantaloupe.
would love a cantaloupe thing in my you see, and that's why I'm really trying to work. I'm just gonna be real. I'm working on my credit, man, because I want to finance me some land, man. I'm gonna get my homestead going. Real talk. It's time off for all that talking. You know, I'm ready for my chicken coop. I'm ready for my little greenhouse I'm gonna have on that mug. I'm ready for a lot of stuff, and I'm itching. You get what I'm saying? So this stuff
Hell
right here this stuff turns me on because I know where I would be at. I would be in my greenhouse. And they have them little portable ones that you can really make your own and make it like really secure. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put mine, you know, I just got plans for what I want to do on my land. Real talk.
And it's
And
so healing, like planting and stuff. It's healing. There go a cantaloupe I'm growing. Look how pretty it is after it rains.
composting.
And you see
You
that
see?
little no, well yeah, I do compost. I would have and you can just get a Lowe's bucket and like compost, just make sure it's got like some
Hmm.
aeration. And I put a little like mesh net or like mosquito net over it. So like, and then you layer it with your leaves and you layer it with your, what I'm saying, all that. And then I keep a little bucket of water. If you got mosquitoes in your yard, you get like a bucket from like Lowe's or something, right? And then you drop and put water in it or let it just collect water from the rain or whatever. But you drop a mosquito dunk in there, it's those little rings, and then that kills like mosquitoes and mosquito
Hey,
larvae and stuff.
hey, I think Uppity in the back,
Oh
but
shoot, hold on. Where's
Christy
oh shoot, I
Darrow,
had so much stuff back here. Sorry, uppity.
Christy Darrow, I do agree with you, but I mean, you can't tell people what to do. Uppity feels that way about the little thing that she threw away, and and you'll see from the video how nasty she was.
No, 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 no. Brian is making a thing. I want y'all to see this video because one thing about these, that's why I stopped dating American black men. They feel like black women have to be the savior for the community. I don't feel that way.
Not
And one
all
thing
of
I'm
If
them,
you,
going to
not
show my
all of
if
them.
girl,
first of
hold
all,
on,
if
let me
you,
finish.
girl,
I'll
don't
let
do
you
me.
finish. Let me finish.
I'm a
This
proud
man was
American black.
disrespectful
First of
to
all,
me.
I'm not African American. I'm American. I'm an American black
Well, I'm an
man.
American too. I'm an American
Okay, so
too.
don't play with me.
I said
So
black females. I didn't say nothing about African. But what I said was, well, I don't deal with these black men because they certain of them. I wasn't raised around these types. See, my daddy, who was an American black man, taught me to have this attitude. And the black men that was around the situation is the one that gave him a good hug. And then after that, my black American
you
females made
said
sure
that
he got picked the pick up.
black men want black women to be the savior. What the fuck are you talking about? If you threw the shit
Yeah,
away,
I'm
why are
not
you in
gonna
this
be your
man's
savior. I'm
face?
not gonna be the good person.
It's
I'm
fair
not
to
gonna be
say
the
both.
person.
There are men that do that, but the majority of men I met have not been like that. There are
Right, mine
those
either.
people that get
I
on the
only met them
podcast.
online. I only met them online, Submarine. Like I told you, I don't have these problems in real
Girl,
life.
you threw
Only thing
away
I
a
had to do was
toy,
upload this
girl.
video. Hold on, Brian. Hold on,
You
Brian.
threw away a
Hold on,
toy and then you
Brian. The
called the
only
man
thing I had,
broke.
Brian, you cannot talk about a situation you wasn't there firsthand account for. So
Okay,
I'm
play the
trying to tell
video then
you.
and we'll see.
Let her tell it just like because you know what's going on with you and these police, and I've been wanting to cuss people out about that because I heard it when you said it. But everybody got a whole notion. But what if there's more to it that maybe we may have missed? Maybe you know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
And yeah, and these people already know that I'm a very giving person. So at the end of the day, after because the B sector love to talk about, oh, this is what they get happy about. This man put his hands on me. And the reason why I said he put his hands on me, because he did knock my phone on my hand. But as far as like touching me, like no, that never happened. But at the end of the
Girl,
day, you can see
play
in
the
the
video.
video that I said, hold on, Brian. It seemed like you wanted a narrative being spun. It seems
No,
like
you
that.
no,
But
no,
anyway,
you're
like I
spinning your own
said, this
narrative.
man came up to me.
The fuck are you talking about?
I had a,
Wait,
hold
I
on.
want to get the
I had a
context because
paper
there is
trail
a
against
difference
him.
between just breaking a toy and not letting somebody take it than somebody like has been either like
Yeah, they
harassing
trying
you,
to make
treating
it
you
like
like
to
shit
that.
for a
And they
while,
even
and then
call
they want something for
ACS.
yours. And
You know
everybody
how
might
weird these
feel a way
people
about
are?
that. If you're honest.
Submarine. Submarine. You know how weird these people are? They even call ACS about it. And that
Who is
helped get the little boy
ACS?
taken. That helped, yeah, they call ACS like I
Who
was in the
is
wrong.
ACS?
Like Child Protective Services.
Oh,
Yeah, they called it and got the boy taken sooner. It wasn't
so
just my complaint to the police. It was them calling ACS about me when I got this video that got the child taken sooner because that wasn't even his
so
kid.
you saying that
And
this
they had
man
the boy
basically had
undressed,
issues with you
unkempt,
for a
all that.
while and
Yeah,
had
he was
basically been
unkempt the
aggressive
whole
towards
time.
you,
Yeah. And
and
he went to
then
school, went to summer, spring, or fall because he was Spanish. The boy father's clearly black. That's not his son. Now the boy is with his black father, and maybe he don't need hot pink scooters that I threw away anymore. But you can play the video.
so he didn't know that you were the person that threw out the scooter, or he just saw it and didn't know, and you were like,
Of
he
course
saw
he
it and
knew it. My daughter was the only one with a sitting school in that, to my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? He knew it was mine because he came to my floor to dig
uh,
it out the trash. He dug it
and
out the
so
trash.
basically he must have like waited,
Every
watched
floor
all
got their
this
own
out,
incinerator. And
and you
that's
were
when I
like,
learned that he goes around to different incinerators, dumpster diving. He
one
wouldn't
now,
really
man's
tell
are
you
you
trash
that.
is
saying
another
that
I
man's
wouldn't
treasure.
are
know.
you saying that they said they're gonna call on you again? Or the people of the state? So you have the
No,
same
they
neighbor
did
still?
call. They did call. It's not that they was going to call. They did about this video when he was clearly attacking me. And there was
Now, are
another
you still
video when he
neighbors
was,
with this person? No, you
huh?
moved. You moved, right? You're
I've
not
been
neighbors.
moved, but he was never my neighbor. He didn't live on my floor. I don't know what floor he lived on, but they was broken poor. They both got
Thank
social
you,
security
Tia.
checks. But hold on, they both got social security checks. So only thing they did was sit in front of the building all day.
Play the
I didn't know
video.
what floor they lived on. And they just sat there all day. And I only knew about the dumpster diving once I seen them with my daughter's old scooter. And
Wait,
like
so
I
did you
told you
break the
guys, they
stuff
had been riding
before
that
you
scooter.
saw
I said
him?
6 months, but my apologies. Let me take that back. It was actually 3 months. It was 3 months that I had threw the scooter away. You know what I'm saying? But after
So
Girl.
you
that,
broke
once
the
I learned
scooter
that he was
before you
dumpster
put it out
diving,
there.
yeah, I
Before
put
you
it out in the trash with the wheel. I put the wheel on top. You know what I'm saying? But I put it in
So
open
what was
spaces.
everybody talking about you breaking it on purpose? Was that before or after the
Oh no,
man?
no, I told y'all that. No, I didn't break the scooter. I said after that incident happened, and this is before they got put out the building for non-payment of rent. I used to break up the pieces. Like when my daughter had RB toys that she outgrew, I used to break up the pieces to put it out one at a time, or throw some down the incinerator and put some of them out. So that way he couldn't even do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because Nala has a lot of RB toys that she has outgrown. And yes, I sure did. Once he tried me like that, I did break up the toys.
So you
Yeah.
won't just breaking toys like for any public person, like you was putting it in the dumpster, just breaking the shit up so that any person. It was after the band that y'all had an
Correct.
issue. Did it? Then you broke
Correct.
up that thing. Okay, and then so what's this about Diva? She said she meant Diva is gonna call. So Diva must have called those
Thank you, Sir
people
King.
No, I don't know who
previously.
called. No. That
At
person
least
wants
Sir
to
King
be.
gonna
That's
tell the
probably
truth.
deeper in the troll profile. That's probably deeper in the troll profile because she's 5150 trying to get my attention. So we're gonna ignore
And which
anybody that says
part of
anything
it is
about
a lie?
Diva.
Which part are y'all saying is a lie? I don't understand. Like which part is the
The-
lie?
Well,
What
you
else?
can't understand
Submarine.
because Brian keeps cutting me off.
Man,
Like he was there
okay,
for the
okay,
circumstances.
Uppity, let me say something right quick, please, and just relax. We don't have to be like this. Let's calm down. We all can
I
talk,
want you to
okay?
do.
Okay, listen. Just breathe, okay? Can we just play the video first and
Yes,
then
that's
we
what
can
I've been
come back?
Yes,
asking, and
and
I
I
Okay,
just
so
want
let's
to ask Sir King, do you mean that before, after the fact? Because from what she's saying here now, and that's correct me if I'm wrong, that the child might have been riding the scooter, but it was the child of the man, so that before there was all this. Are you saying that there,
no,
according to
the
you,
child
there
had been
was
riding the scooter. I said I was mistaken on the amount of months. I had to correct myself because I just looked at my email because I
so
had
the
made a
child
complaint
was
about
riding the
it.
scooter for months, and then you saw it, and then
Three
you broke
months,
it?
yes. And then
Oh my
at that
God!
particular time, hold on, that particular time, because I had been making complaints about the harassment I was dealing with the building staff, nothing about the residents. So because they was getting fines, I got a couple of people fired. In retaliation, they will have some residents, which is the brokest ones,
girl.
attack me. So he happened to be one of them. And yeah,
You said
so
that
when we
you
got
saw
it,
the boy
hold on,
riding
Brian, you
on the
can't tell me something
scooter.
that you don't know about. You wasn't
You
there.
said,
You
listen to
wasn't
what I'm saying.
there. I said what I
You
So
said.
listen. You said that you saw
No,
the
Brian,
boy
you're not
riding
letting
on
me
the.
finish. This is why there's
I'm telling you
confusion.
what you're
Because
saying.
you know you can't tell me nothing. I
You
don't tell you nothing
said
about
that
your personal life.
just the mere
I
fact
am
of the
suing
boy
them. It's an
uppity
ongoing
wait
lawsuit.
uppity. You're saying just for the mere fact of the boy riding the scooter is a sign of harassment. That's not harassment. That's the boy enjoying the
That's never
well, I
scooter.
what I
think then
said. That's what
before
I'm
the
saying,
scooter,
Brian.
there was
You hearing
harassment
what you want to
before the
hear.
scooter.
I never said that.
You said
Never
that he
said that.
harassed you by riding the scooter. I know
Right,
what
and
the
I
fuck I
said
what
the
heard.
everybody's
father
saying
and
here
the
in the
mother
chat
was
too, they're
harassing
saying that
me.
the child was riding the scooter, and I think Uppity is saying that the harassment occurred before the scooter. But what I'm wondering is, Uppity in hindsight, like, because I get it. Like honestly, if somebody was like giving me fever every day at my apartment, and then I saw them at the trash, I might be like, "Nah, don't be taking my stuff. You be talking about me, whatever." But what
I
I'm
didn't
hearing
even
is that
say that.
wait.
Then
Let me ask the question.
listen,
Let me
then
ask the question.
follow
Let me ask the question.
somebody.
Let me ask the
You
question.
brought up the
So then
fact
what
that
I'm
If
no,
you
I
threw that
did
understanding
shit
is
in
no.
the
Tell
trash,
after
it
me,
ain't
that.
yours no
Let me
more.
ask the question
tell
first,
me when
because
you
what
play
I'm
the video
understanding is that
because
no,
Brian's
correct me
gonna
if I'm
not
If
let
wrong.
you
me
threw it in
talk.
the
No,
He's
no,
trash, it
gonna
ain't
tell the
no,
yours no
story
no.
as
more.
if
Wait a
he
second,
was a
y'all.
first-hand witness. It's weird
Right.
to me. He
Okay.
wanna
If you
spin
threw
his
it in the
narrative as if
trash,
he was
it's
Right, but
not
there.
I'm
yours
trying to I'm
Play the
anymore.
trying to make it
video.
clear
Play the
because I'm
video.
reading
Play the
this, but I
video.
want to hear what you gotta say, Uppity. So you're saying like after that, you might not have noticed when he first got it, but then like months
No,
go
I knew it
by.
all the time. That's the thing.
Okay,
That's the
and then you
thing.
saw the
I knew it
child
the
and it
whole
triggered
time.
you.
I knew it
Girl,
the whole
goodbye.
time, and I didn't care. But see
Goodbye.
how he won't shut up. See how he don't want
You
to shut
won't
up because
shut
he
up.
want his narrative to be spun.
You
So,
won't
like I
shut
said,
up. Don't
because
disrespect
it's my
me.
story. It's not yours.
You are a
I'll be
So in
quiet
disrespectful
while you try to
hindsight,
tell my
motherfucker.
story.
would you say in hindsight? Well, I guess everybody in hindsight. Would you say looking back, like, well,
No,
not saying that you.
I would have broke this in hindsight. If I would have knew that was going to be the outcome, I would have broke the scooter up in pieces. In
Girl, you are
hindsight, but
evil.
play the
You're just
video.
evil. That's what you are. You're
Let me be
evil. Them
evil.
people,
When it
them
comes to my kids,
motherfuckers wasn't
I'm downright.
harassing your
I'll be
Do
a
ass.
y'all feel
Play
like
downright
the
there's
devil.
video
any
so you can
When
difference
see
it
how
comes to
you
between
my
get
breaking
them
kids,
the
I'm
at.
gonna be a
scooter
Play
downright
the
devil. You
I
video.
want
right?
to ask the chat something. Do y'all think there's any difference between breaking the scooter up before, because you know you got an issue with it, do whatever? Like everybody's a we don't know how everybody act when they get into it with people in their neighborhood, but whatever. So you put the thing out there, you break it up. Then is there a difference between that and waiting when the child is like using it later, and then like maybe something triggering you
Now
and you
you
getting like
trying to be I'm lying. I want you to play this video so you can get your
Play
own
it.
process because I wasn't able to talk. I let Brian talk
Girl, that's
by
all you
himself.
been
But
doing
the
is
minute you
talking,
ask me
girl.
a question,
Stop.
he want to cut me off and tell me how it happened
That's
in
all
my
you
life.
do is
That's
talk.
weird as
Stop.
fuck to me. That's
Stop.
weird as
Well,
fuck
let's
to
play the
me.
video. Can
Play the
somebody send
video,
me? Can you
please,
send me
because
the
he
video?
not gonna shut the fuck up.
Girl,
So play
and
the
you
video,
ain't
and I'm gonna
either.
break that scooter. You broke ass bitches, don't be
Wait,
talking shit if you
where's the
can't
link?
afford a scooter. That part. Don't talk
Shit.
shit to uppity, and you live
Oh
in
wait,
my
I have to
building.
see
You need
it.
my trash.
Oh, it's in the
That
private
part.
chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I see it now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get it pulled up.
That's all you have been doing is talking. And we've been listening to what the fuck. And I could have sworn earlier you said that you seen
No,
that
no,
child
don't talk in
riding
the
that
video. She about to
scooter
play
and they
it.
was
She about to
harassing
play the
you.
video. I can't say shit. You let me
Girl,
talk,
you've
and then
been,
you want
girl,
to
bye.
interrupt and make your narrative. You wasn't there. You don't know what
And
the
you
fuck you're
make
talking about.
yours.
So let's
Make
play the
yours.
video.
Make yours.
Nala doesn't need trash. Nala daddy don't dust or die. He goes straight to the store. So that would never be my position. I got good pussy management. Thank you.
Girl, goodbye, girl, because that's all you do, girl, and
Nala
you're
ain't.
evil.
You want to see Nala's
Your
scooter?
heart is
He got the
cold.
top of the line scooter right now.
Your heart is bad, child, and God ain't gonna
God
bless you for
don't know.
having
God
having
keep
an
blessing me
ugly
though.
heart
So
like that.
clearly,
Your
I ain't
heart
never
is
been in the
dark.
hospital on a deathbed or nothing like that.
I don't
I
give a
promise you, I
fuck.
haven't had no sicknesses.
You're
God is
mad
okay with
because a
me.
child is riding on a scooter that you threw away. You're evil.
Can you
And
play the video before he get his narrative so he could be stop being embarrassed? Play the video. I
Yes,
put the scooter.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
it pulled up so that it's not like
yeah,
playing.
yeah. You got my permission. I'm on the channel.
you're
And this is what
evil.
happened after the fact. These people that's in your chat, they are people that are haters of mine that are blocked. That's
Okay.
why they mad. Sir King, I don't have to make no income. Her daddy works 6 days out of a 7 day week to pay for whatever Nala need. If Nala destroys her scooter and she just screw it, I can show you guys so many tablets that's top of the line. Her daddy replaces it with no problem. Unlike you, Sir King, that come on here begging for PlayStations that I buy my son out of my pocket. Okay, I can't relate.
If I was rich, I would donate
Well, you're
freely
not
from my
rich,
heart.
but Brian, I'm not rich
Girl,
either,
it
but I
ain't no
still give back to
Brian
my
nothing. I'm
community.
telling
I
you
give
what
back
I
to my
would do.
community.
I
The
would
things
give
that you
it.
want to
I
do, I
would
already
give
do
it.
them though, and I'm
Well,
not
anyway,
rich. The
whatever,
things that you
whatever.
want to
I
do,
would
I
give
already
it
do
from
them.
my
I'm not
heart.
rich.
I
I just
would
don't
give it
believe
from
on
my
putting homeless people
soul,
on camera.
and I would
No, no,
give
no,
to
no,
the
no, no, no.
children to
Brian, you
let
could
them
talk
be
about what you want to do, and I
kids.
already do it in
So
my
y'all,
city.
and then
I don't
especially
put
if I
homeless
threw
people on
away
camera
something,
to show
I
that I
wouldn't sit
get
up
no,
there
no,
and
no,
be
no, no.
mad that
I'm good
somebody went
wasted.
took it out the
If
trash and
if
made
I
it
had
as
another
treasure.
disrespectful person on my
One
floor,
man's
I
trash
would
is
do the
another
same
man's
thing. They would get
treasure.
their ass
And you're
beat
sitting
and
up
they can
there
dump the
in
dive
that man's face. You cussed
and they
him out
all
and
take
did
care
him
of
like
my
a
kids.
dog.
Three
You
different baby
acted
daddies,
like
and
an
they all take
ignorant
care, except my son
person.
daddy.
You
I'm
acted
waiting
like
for
an
Submarine to
ignorant
upload this
person.
video. I'm waiting
You
for
acted like
Submarine
a
to
Here,
upload
wild
this
give me my
video.
animal.
permissions. It made me do my permissions to share the screen. Here I go. I'm trying to
Thank you. About
yeah,
time.
hold on. Let me see if it does it. Okay,
Yeah,
You
boom.
because
acted
this
like a
narrative,
wild
look
animal.
at the victim he want to have. I'm not nobody
You
savior but
acted like a
Nala.
wild
I don't give a
animal.
fuck about a grown ass man. If you a broke
Is
ass
it
nigga
playing
that
for
can't
y'all?
afford shit for your kids,
Okay.
stay out women's
6-year-old
Hold on,
face.
hold on, hold on,
autistic
hold on.
child with me. These bum bitches that
Hold
live on
on.
donations me in front of my daughter. And what?
Is this the
And what
video?
about it, bitch? Now she
She
want to
got
call the
two. She
police.
got two.
She said I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm about to
sleep in
say.
their house. But now that I've got my 6-year-old with me, they want to call the police. Now that I don't got my 6-year-old autistic child with me, these bum bitches that live on
Mm-mm.
donations, they ugly as fuck. Their kids ugly as fuck. They don't want to do shit with it. And look who's
Wow.
filming. My mama got embarrassed so many fucking times. Had 20 kids. Had
That
20
part.
kids. Let me go upstairs.
Go to the other
These
video where you
bitches
was in
ain't
that
on
man's
shit.
face.
These bitches ain't on shit unless I got my 6-year-old with me. Let's go back. Fucked up ass bitches. Swing that back now. That I got my kids with me. That's the same stick she had earlier. But now that I don't got my 6-year-old with me, she ain't crossing that line. You bum ass bitches. Donation living ass hoes. It's me in front of my daughter.
All right, let me
Now,
Okay.
pull up the other
that,
one.
yeah, hold on, Submarine. I want you to play the first because that was the second video I sent you, but it don't
Girl,
matter because that's the same people I was talking to that had harassed me, want to pull out sticks, and then when I want to react, they want to call the police. But they only did when I had my daughter with me. When my family
you
ran
acted
down,
a
they
fool
ain't
in
had
front
nothing
of
to
your
say.
daughter.
Now play the other video with the man that
All
he
right,
want to be
hold
sympathized
on, hold on,
for.
hold on, hold on.
You
Thank you. Play
acted
the
a
other video.
plumb
Play the other
fool
video too.
in front of your
Hold
daughter,
on.
uppity. You
I ain't act no
acting
fool. My
ghetto.
daughter
Yes, you
wasn't
did.
there.
Look
I
at how
said that
you.
clearly on the video. You want to make
Uh,
something out of nothing. My daughter wasn't there. She was upstairs with her older sister. Me and my people was out there though, and they went and crossed that line because we know the law. So they
you
stood
too
across
grown to
the
be acting
boundary.
like that.
I
You are
won't
way
be.
too grown.
Now he wanna
Way
shade
too grown.
excuses. That was the second. That was my people came down there to beat
Look,
that nigga ass. That was after he got his ass beat.
One of them. His wife called the police on him. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Move. He put his hands on me. He put his hands on me. I want you to see the residents. This is one of them. His wife called the police on him. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
now there's another video. It was a longer video of the whole incident.
Hold on. That's not your
But does
situation. It's
that
mine.
make any difference? Now there may be another video, but I can still isolate the fact that he did smack her in the face or something. That might be
Thank you.
separate
He
from
didn't
the
smack me.
thing,
He
but
smacked that video on my hand. And that pink scooter
Man,
that you
she ain't
saw,
even playing the
that was
whole
my
video,
daughter's
child.
scooter. That was
Girl,
my daughter's scooter. And I said that he had been harassing me on the
go ahead,
video.
child.
Hold on,
Go
submarine. Hold on,
ahead.
submarine. Can I say this? Can you mute Brian? Because he's not gonna let me talk. He want to talk about the situation like he got first-hand experience. This man had been harassing me, like I said on the video. He had been harassing me. And I said that on the video. And that second video that you played first, and that was after my family came down, after him smacking the phone on my hand. The reason why I said he put his hands on me, because I wanted my family to have all leeway to put hands and foot on him, which they did. He got evicted because he was behind in rent, and the black father got his child because he didn't agree with his son riding around on a pink scooter either. I mean,
You had that
wait.
phone in them.
Before you
Go
go,
ahead.
Brian, I want to propose a
Go ahead.
question. I just want to propose
Hmm.
one quick question. Now, this is just what and I know y'all go say what y'all gonna say. Now, I just want to ask this to everybody. Now, I just watched a video recently on body cam of this woman accusing this guy of stealing her son's phone, and then it was in the car and she was tracking it. It was a whole thing. In that moment, I definitely would have been like, or am like, fuck that woman. Like, she accused this man of stealing the phone. It wasn't true, whatever. Right. So I'm just wondering two things because I feel a certain way about now. I would not have, I'm gonna say this, and ain't no disrespect to nobody. I would not have disassembled the toy. I'm gonna just say that I would not have. But this is not me saying what I would have done because I wasn't in the situation. I didn't deal with that neighbor a long time. But if we were watching just a video of a neighbor just alone, which like we all have the ability to isolate it, and this is just a singular question, would you be like, and you didn't know uppity, would you be like, yo, that neighbor also got something to him? Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's just for that moment. So I'm just saying to weigh that, not saying with the toy, but there's also two things going on. Like I could also say that was probably a bitch ass neighbor, and also I wouldn't have disassembled the toy. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That
me, but I told you guys, I don't aim to be
and
the
I'm not
bigger
saying
person
what
in
you
certain
should have did.
situations.
I'm not saying what you should
No,
have
no,
did.
I'm not saying that you did, and I appreciate you for saying, like, unlike Brian, I'm not gonna knock anybody for saying their point of view.
Girl,
And
leave me
at the end of the
alone.
day, hold on, let me finish. At the end of the
That's all you
day,
have been
I
doing.
don't have to be the bigger person. It's not against the law. And if you a broke ass nigga, I'm gonna say this again. I could be evil. I could be whatever the fuck you want. I could be whatever you want me to be. But if you try me and you know you broke, to me, you need to be nice. Especially if you know you go dumpster
Okay.
diving and I give
Let
out
me
the best
say this,
toys
uppity.
in the
Uppity.
dumpster. Be
Please let
Is
me
nice.
there another
respond.
video? I keep
Yes, there
hearing.
is another video.
Go get it. I
Shoot.
can't find it. Let me
Wait.
go down. I'm gonna
Hold
try
up.
to. I'll
Hold
look
up.
for it.
Hold
I know a
up.
video they talking about.
Submarine.
It could have got flagged. They
Uppity.
flagged
Give
so
me a
many videos.
second,
I don't know.
uppity. Let me
Go get
speak,
it. Go get
please.
it.
Let me
Well, let's
speak,
let Brian
please.
talk because I'm a mute too. I want to let Brian talk because I did cut you off, Brian, earlier. My bad. Go
No,
ahead.
no, this
You've
is
been
your
cutting
channel.
me off this whole
This
time.
is your
The
channel.
fuck?
Well, just the last time I cut him off after you had finished. But yeah, both of y'all go ahead. But go ahead, Brian. I'm gonna what you guys say first too. I'm just gonna
All
do
right.
my what y'all do.
I sure appreciate you. That's not the correct video. And then you were in that man's face after you done said all that, talked about him and his child. You walked up to that man and you started
They
recording
got
him. Okay,
Yep.
excuse me, and he got the phone out of his face. Do I believe in men hitting on women? Absolutely not. But I do believe in people provoking people, and
No,
you
like
are
you provoking that guy that he pulled a
excuse
gun out
me,
on the in the exercise gym. Brian, you got
excuse
no
me.
talk.
I
No,
am
these people have been
talking. I am
harassing me,
talking. I
and I
was not done
documented it.
talking.
I'll
I
be
was
right
not
back.
done
I'm going to try to
talking.
find the video, but
I
it's
was
not there.
not done
I'll be right
talking.
back.
I was not done talking. And so, like I say, I do believe in provoking somebody. Your heart, and I'm not judging you. I'm telling you how I feel about you. I feel that you are a disgusting pig because for one, if I can do for an innocent little child, I don't care if it's strangers, they parents can be the most racist motherfuckers out there, and that innocent child ain't did shit to me, I would do for that child if I could. You feel me? It's just in the mind frame, and you as a person should want to, as a mother should want to sit up there and see what y'all paid for not going to trash but be beneficial to somebody else. And if you play that other video in its full context, you will see that she antagonized. She sit up there calling. And first of all, how are you calling people broke when your bitch ass get food stamps and shit like that? Girl, shut the fuck up and you receive your benefits and 30% rent decreases and whatever the fuck you receive, and count your blessings and stop trying to call somebody broke when you are receiving resources from the goddamn taxpayers your motherfucking self. So I don't understand how that works, that you can sit up there and call somebody broke, but you won't be able to buy food if your bitch ass didn't receive fucking food stamps. You have a ugly fucking nasty heart, bitch, towards them goddamn kids, and I don't fucking like it. And really, you better be glad that's all that man did, because you provoked him. You don't know what that man was going through. People are going through shit in life, and you got raggedy motherfuckers like your ass in real life provoking people and going out there calling people broke. People are broke. Look at the economy we in, bitch. And let them make your bitch ass pay all of your rent in New York, bitch. $2,000, $3,000 for a 500 square foot apartment, ho. You wouldn't even be able to eat, bitch. You wouldn't even be able to do shit if you wasn't receiving the benefits and things that your bitch ass get. Count your blessings, ho, because you need to ask yourself, what if they stop doing it for your ass? Then what the fuck would you do, bitch? I don't like that. And I don't like you doing them little kids like that. I don't like that shit, bitch. If you threw that shit in the trash, the little boy didn't give a fuck if it was pink or not. He was happy to have something. He was
We
happy to
need to
ride
get
on
over the
something.
conversation now because he has been telling the same story for how long?
Girl,
Let me
shut
put
up.
some more links in the chat. Let me put some more links to you actually, so you can
Unedited.
see them. Yeah, let me give you a link.
Unedited.
Okay, I don't
Unedited.
need to be educated. One thing I ain't gonna have is
Unedited.
Brian, do you want to address this or you don't?
my kids ain't got a dumpster dive. And my kids are still polite and not rude. And as me as a parent,
Hold
I'm
up, I
not
quit.
polite
Hold
or
up,
rude.
Brian. You're a liar.
No,
You
no,
don't care
Brian,
about
you gotta
children.
stop at
You
some
drag now.
point. You
No,
wasn't there. You
first of
wasn't
all,
there.
first
See
of
how he
all,
won't be quiet, Submarine, but he want people
girl,
to be
shut
quiet.
up.
That's
Oh, you
weird.
so
And this is not his
obnoxious.
story to tell.
You are
This is
so
not his
obnoxious.
story to
You are
tell.
so
He just
obnoxious.
mad because he liked as a child,
You are so
and he probably had
obnoxious.
somebody
You
disabling
are
toys before he could
obnoxious.
dumpster dive.
Yeah,
That's
there's
not
You
my
no
are
problem.
you
problem.
are
We're gonna dedicate a
obnoxious.
different day. So before Brian answers the chat question, I want to know, like, and then, and like I said,
I
I
called
think I was
Ness son a bastard. You're
wait,
absolutely
one second,
right.
one second.
Yes,
I
he
Hold on,
did
talked
hold
call
on.
him a
about crazy.
bastard. Then
He talked
I'll
crazy
call him
about a lot
another
of
I
one.
don't
people's
want to
kids
sound ignorant.
online,
One second.
but
I
now
want to
he's
ask
so
Uppity.
sensitive. He talked crazy about Nyla. He talked crazy
Uppity,
about Nyla
is there
too.
After you
any
talk about my
Submarine.
dead mama, did you, girl? You think
Uppity?
I'm
After
gonna
you
I
let you
want
talked
talk
to
about
about
my
ask you
Nyla,
a
yes,
mama?
I
question.
did. Yes, I
You think I'm
did.
gonna let you talk
After
about
you
my
talked about
mama?
Nyla,
Wait a
when you
second.
talk about,
But bitch,
listen,
I apologize to
hold
you
on.
though.
He
I
doesn't have
apologize to
children.
you.
Hold on. You did apologize, and you
Okay,
ain't
so
doing
what
no
the
more.
fuck are
But
you
don't be
talking about?
sitting here
You
talk
talked
about your
about my
mama
dead mother, bitch.
unprovoked. I did not
You
talk about
talked
your
about
mama
my dead
unprovoked
mother,
though.
and Nyla
Once
got
you
dragged
talk
in the
for Nyla,
process.
I will not.
Okay,
Listen,
oops,
hold on, Brian. I accepted
oops.
what I did. I said what I did, and we both
Okay,
apologized.
and you
But
never
the fact that
apologized to
you
me.
brung it up like I just talked about your
You
mama
you talked
randomly is
about my
wild to
dead
me.
mama, and Nyla got
Actually,
dragged. It was just plain and
No,
wait,
you
simple.
listen,
talked about
listen,
Nala and
Uppity.
your
So
mama got
anyway,
I
dragged.
got a
girl,
You
question
girl,
for
talked about
goodbye,
Nala and your
one is for
mama
goodbye,
got dragged.
Brian.
Absolutely.
One for
goodbye.
Brian, and I don't know what the answer is. One is for Brian. Brian, if it was Tavi's son, would you take a part to school? scooter. And Uppity, my question for you is, looking back, on any particular
I didn't
day.
think about no submarine. We got to get this clear. Hold on. First of all, we got to get this clear. When I threw the scooter away, I didn't take it apart. The scooter was in full tack. It was just one little wheel that was off. And I kept asking her daddy to put it on. He didn't want to put it on. So you know what I did? I threw it away because I knew when he came to the
Just
house
trolling.
and see that
Suck
she
my
didn't.
dick. Just trolling.
Quiet. You don't be quiet. You don't stop him. That's crazy. And he wasn't even there. He acting like he got first hand
Well, he was talking about the
testimony.
comment. I'm gonna take it down till you finish. I'm gonna put it back up. Go ahead.
Thank you. So anyway, her daddy, her Nala had, she got mad and she threw the scooter against the wall. She had done it so many times to a point that one of the wheels came off. So the scooter was completed together. I told her daddy, put the scooter wheel back on. He would come to my apartment and then he would do like he would just come there talking to me and not do any maintenance work, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm sick of telling him to put the wheel on. So I just threw the scooter away and I put the wheel on top of it because I didn't want it to go to waste because it was an expensive scooter. So I put the scooter and I put the wheel on top. That person don't even live on my floor. That person had been one of the people staff had been using to harass me. And I just gave you 2 videos of staff harassing me.
Wait, but did you
Once they
break
couldn't
up the
harass
toy?
me,
You said you didn't break it
I
up.
gave you 2 videos. They're a little bit longer. But anyway, this is
Oh,
what I
hey,
use in
View, the
court to
View.
get.
I didn't even see you. How you doing, View? My
When
bad.
I fucking talk. So anyway, the
Girl,
staff
shut
have been
up. Let me
harassing
speak to
me.
her.
Everybody that you see in this videos that you're gonna show,
Dang.
they
You
have
talk
been
too
fired.
much.
She's so rude.
No, you
Isn't
talk
she?
too much
Hey,
about
but you were
situations you
trying
don't
to
know
address
about.
if you
You're like,
broke it
And
up.
this you
Submarine,
gonna
this
try
is
to
weird.
put
He want to
Submarine.
push a
Tell him to be
narrative, but
quiet.
don't want me to talk about my own life.
Okay,
That's weird.
a
He
view
want
was
to
on
talk
here.
like
We
he
didn't
was
even hear
there.
her.
That's
I
weird
didn't
as
even know
fuck.
she was up
I'm
here.
sorry. I didn't see your chat. I'm still learning to work this back
I
chat.
don't know who is up here, but I just
But
think it's
you,
weird that
Okay, well,
Brian want
give
to
them
keep
time
cutting
to
me off about
talk.
my life. This is my
Give them
life. He
time to
wasn't there.
talk.
He wasn't
A
there.
view. How you doing, a view?
I
How
don't give
you
a fuck
doing?
about a view with a view.
how
So
you doing,
anyway,
View?
and she still
But
Well,
pissing
let her
on
talk.
herself.
you were saying that it
No, you
wasn't
gotta
like
let
that.
me
That
talk.
you
It's
were,
my life.
yeah.
Y'all both came up here to talk about
It's
my
not your
life that y'all
channel though,
wasn't there to
bitch.
get
It's
first
Well,
not
hand
your
about.
Uppity,
It's
channel,
not
Uppity
my
said that
girl.
channel
y'all
and
was
it's not
breaking up
yours
the toy.
either.
So
Y'all
what
came up
I
happened?
on her
wanted to
channel to
say
talk
what I
about
saw.
my
Summerlin,
life.
I wanted
Uppity,
to
what
say
Y'all
what
so
I
happened
busy
saw
with
with
trying
the
to
that
push a
video.
video? You
narrative.
said
It's
that wasn't
weird.
how it
I'm not
It's
happened. So
talking
I
to
want to
weird.
you.
hear.
Man,
So
I
this
you
want
is
to
know
hear
what?
half of
ridiculous.
I'm gonna be quiet and let them talk about my
No,
life
Uppity, I
because
want to hear
clearly they
because
got more experience than me.
the reason you
They can
just
talk
spoke up
about
was
my life
because
untouched. I gotta be quiet while they talk about my
no,
life.
no, no,
That's
no.
weird.
You were just about to say because I brought up the breaking up the toy, and you were just about to say that that wasn't how it happened. So
Correct.
first,
Yeah, they want to
what?
keep focusing on that, and you got the timeline mixed up. Like I said, that scooter, to get the backstory to it, Nala had been when she got mad, she would throw her scooter against the wall. One day she threw it too hard, the scooter broke. I told her that for like over a month, maybe 2. Can you fix it? He didn't want to fix it. He would come there and not fix it. So I got fed up. I said, you know what? Because I already know every time Nala got something broke and he don't fix it on my time accord, I throw it away. When he come to the house and see it's not there, he replaces it. So that's what I did. I took the scooter, I put it in the garbage, I put the wheel that came off on top of the scooter, and I didn't see the scooter again until like a week later. When I saw the scooter again, as y'all can see, it's hot pink, meant for a girl. I don't buy Nala boy toys or boy colors, especially the world that we live in. I want her to know what's for girls and what's for boys. But
Girl, we didn't
anyway,
heard this shit
I bought
already, girl.
Nala
Come
a
on. I
scooter.
want to hear what a view
See
got to
how
Right.
say,
they look?
child. We didn't
Look,
heard
So,
this.
so you
stop
didn't
it
break it
though.
up. I do want to get because I don't think View wants to stay up here. So I just want to. I want to. You
Right.
said that.
No, I just want to get into this without Brian interrupting me because they both telling stories that they don't know about. So I did not break the scooter up. What I said was after the scooter was broke up, I mean, not the scooter wasn't broke. After I saw the boy on my scooter, and I learned from other people in the building because he doesn't live on my floor. They said that he's always going from floor to floor, basically dumped his diamond and taking things that they can't afford and put it together so that his stepson and eventually their real daughter can have something. So once I learned that information, after that, I broke up every toy and made sure that wasn't possible. Now I'm in.
So you did eventually break up some toys, but it wasn't the scooter.
Correct. After the fact, yes. Yes.
So that was my question to you. I didn't get to was in hindsight. do you have any, like, did you ever wake up one day and been like,
In
damn, your dad
hindsight,
was
I wish I
pissed?
would have broke up the scooter too. I wish I would have put the
What?
scooter. I wish I would have put the wheel out, and then the next day,
But
take
over
another
having
part
a
off.
kid, you
Yeah.
never was like, yo, like, I fuck that
Nope, I
dude
don't
for
feel
like,
guilty about nothing. Cause that
okay.
same little boy was calling me a bunch of black bitches. They told
What?
him to say it.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
good,
Calling you
good,
black
good,
bitches?
good. I'm glad the
Wait,
little
no,
boy
See, you
that's
see
cussed
what
not
I'm
out.
talking?
good.
Now you
I
see
can
where
say
Brian is
it's
coming
not
from.
good for no
And
kid to
it's
be
my
calling a black
shit.
one black bitches and
Why
take it
you
out
gonna
on
teach
people.
your
That's
child
just
to
how
call
Look,
it
look
somebody
at
is.
a
how she
black bitch
treated
when
him
you
over a
poor?
fucking
Well, yeah,
You're
scooter.
well,
broke.
yeah,
You're
but like
bummy.
black bitches, I don't know.
She
Me
sat up there and
Yeah,
talked bad
he's
about
half
them
okay,
people,
so you
Spanish.
gonna
called them.
call her
He's
a
half
bitch?
She,
Spanish. And I put
man,
those videos
let
up.
the views of
Those
you talk.
videos
She gonna
wasn't
tell you.
uploaded to
Oh yeah,
Let her
that's my
YouTube,
view.
bad.
but they
That's my
sure was
bad.
uploaded to ACS.
Let her
They
views
sure
of
was
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
uploaded
let
talk.
to
you get hers
ACS.
out. I want to let
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
your sister
They
speak. Go
sure
ahead.
was uploaded to
Her views of
ACS.
you.
And that
So,
father got custody of his son. Right after that video came out, Submarine, I promise you, the boy wasn't in their custody 2 weeks after that.
and
And
that's what
then
I'm
they
saying.
wound
The
up
son
getting
shouldn't
evicted.
suffer because of the parents, is what I'm saying. I just, but I'm
Correct.
adopted, so I
And that
always look
second
at
video I showed
parents
you,
versus
that
kids, and if
nigga
I
wasn't
suffer
nowhere
because of my
around. He
parents,
had
I would
got
have
hand. Hold
shit.
on, Submarine. I gave you 2 videos where my peoples came down. So the cross-eyed wife, and she's toothless when he, because the video that's missing, they
Just
could have
trolling.
struck it off
Fuck
my
you.
channel. They could have struck it off my channel. I don't know, Submarine, but the video they're talking about is no longer on my channel. So they're gonna try to make it is what it's not. But I
Did
Brian
you
wanted
love
watch
you
the
to
the
see that
kids,
video?
video
Did
baby.
I come
where he
up
was
and see if they
insulting my
review?
daughter. He
I
was
believe.
talking about my daughter clothing. He said, your daughter, and mind you, y'all know not to stay fly every day. So he said how my daughter didn't have on she didn't have on socks because she had on ankle socks because she had on low top Jordans. She had on low top Jordans with ankle socks. So he went
No,
on the
they
Well,
definitely
video.
cuss out a
we
Yeah,
could
motherfucker
be
because
every
hearing
time
the
she ain't
view.
had
somebody
no
call a
socks
man,
on.
woman,
But
boy, or
meanwhile,
girl. I
and
just
I
wouldn't go
talked
no
about,
further.
and that's the video. Hold on, Submarine. That's the video they talking about. I said, yeah, she got on
You
low
hold
top.
on.
Hold on. See how he's trying to talk about my video? That's what they do. They like to strike down
You
my
hold on.
videos
You telling her
and
to hold on to her
reinvent
own
shit.
shit.
You
You
cannot
hold
stop.
on.
No, no, you're the only
Let the
person
views of you
interrupting me.
talk.
I'm not talking to you. She's allowing me to talk.
Let
The
the views
viewers
of you
on
talk.
mute. Be quiet. You want your narrative pushed so bad, but you
I don't
wasn't
want my
there.
narrative now.
So
Okay,
I
I
said,
want the
shut the
truth to
fuck
be
up.
pushed
I'm
out.
gonna let
Shut the
Uppity
fuck
get
up.
that out, and then I definitely want to let you
Can I get
get
it
her
out
point. So go
without him
ahead.
interrupting me? I was
I'm on
quiet.
mute. I'm
Every
on
time he
mute.
talked, I'm quiet. But he
Girl, go
cannot
ahead,
do the same.
crybaby.
Thank
Crybaby.
you. Yeah, let me be a crybaby. So anyway, like I was
Crybaby.
telling Submarine, the video that they came up here to tell you about is no longer on my page. If they can find it and I can't, please give it to you. But the video that they talking about, he came up to me in my face, talking crazy, talking about Nyla, and that's when the video what I said, you got her scooter out the trash. He talked about Nyla's clothes and her having on ankle socks. He tried to point out the fact that she ain't got no socks on with a pair of Jordans, ankle Jordans, like not the high top, low top. But I said, well, your son is driving on a pink scooter that you got out the trash. And I did say, and I did try to call the police and get the scooter back, but the police told me I threw it in the trash. But this is
Girl,
after all of that happened.
you're
Yeah.
such a dumb,
They
stupid
didn't even
bitch,
know
man.
that
Like,
part,
I can't
but I'm gonna
stand you.
admit to
I
it.
can't
They didn't
stand
even
you,
know that
dog.
part, but I'll admit to it. I
I
did call the
can't
police and try to
stand
get the
you. You're
scooter back,
evil, man.
but I admitted that I
So
threw it
let's
in the
see.
trash, so the police couldn't do nothing
Ugh,
about it.
you are
I
So
mean,
let's
evil.
see. Okay. So we got that. Okay. So go ahead, view. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it because you've been waiting for a while. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead. I don't know if you can hear
Okay,
me. Can you hear me,
so
view? Oh, sorry, baby.
yeah, I'm still here. I just I don't feel like yelling and hooping and hollering. I just want to tell you what I saw when it occurred. Um, all of a sudden, a video came on, and we saw that lady cussing out a man and a child and a whole family in a lobby. And what we could piece out was that it was something that was discarded as trash. Trash is trash. Once you put it out on the street, it's trash. It's free for anybody. And I guess the man had claimed it and had given it to the kid. And all I saw was this cute little boy riding on a scooter, looking just adorable. And we hear Uppity cussing and fussing, all of these other people around, walking around. And she is speaking so horribly in front of the kid. And this man, he didn't seem like he was messing around or talking trash to her. You humiliated him in front of his family, in front of the people. And then she turned the camera on and he asked her several times, can you not tape this? Are you taping this? She's taping and she's talking trash. Well, it got on to about 10 or 15 minutes. She said some horrible things that were so disrespectful. And then the whole time, her child is there too. Her child was there. See right there.
Let her
Can I
talk.
finish? Can you
You
mute
gotta let
her?
her finish. She waited a long time. Let's let her
No,
finish.
I know, but she
And
can't say horrible
You
things.
can
Can
write
she
notes
name
now.
her?
That's what I
Can
do
she
when y'all
name
I
her?
wasn't
I
able
write
to
me some
finish.
notes, but we gotta let her speak because she did wait a while. I take notes, you know.
Yeah,
So
can you? I want you to have
all
that
of
same
the
energy
kids
when I'm
are there.
talking. I'll mute because she didn't interrupt me. But please have that same energy when I talk because
So I
Brian
do. I
always
be
like to
muting.
overtalk
That's why
me.
I be muting when you be going trying to clear it up. I promise you, I'm gonna definitely make sure I do the same when you go. But I'm gonna mute myself too.
So it went on for about 10 or 15 minutes. She's vlogging and doing all this stuff. And even the apartment complex people were there. There was a doorman there. It was a whole big old scene. And the whole time she's vlogging and she's cussing and she's talking about this piece of a scooter that she threw in the trash. And so at some point, I guess she said she's going to call the police. And they didn't come during that video. Now, what she sent you was a second video because she had turned it off and then started it up again. So she sent you the second video and then the third video. Isn't that funny how she put the third video first and then the second video?
Right.
The first
That's
video
not
is
how I
what you
do it.
actually need to
See,
see. And it doesn't
hold
matter
on,
if it's not on
Submarine,
your
can you
channel anymore. It's
correct
not
that
on
I
your
didn't
channel
do it
anymore
that
because
way?
you
That's
took
a
it
lie.
down.
That's a
You
lie.
didn't want people to see how wrong you were. You were so wrong, lady, and you are always
Absolutely.
wrong. Big
Submarine,
mouth
can you
and
say that I
big
said from the
waist.
beginning you
You're a
played the second
liar.
video
You're a
first?
big
Didn't I
mouth
kept
and a
saying
big
that?
waist.
Didn't I
Okay,
kept saying
so
that?
see
Let her
Didn't I
something.
views
kept
of
Let
you
saying
me
that?
talk.
see something
So yeah,
different,
okay.
submarine.
I'm writing
And
notes.
submarine,
So
I can understand how you said, oh, when you saw that the videos in that order that she presented it to you, you're like, well, fuck it. You know, well, this
I
man
didn't
is doing
present
all
it
this stuff.
to in that
But
audio.
she
Uppity,
presented
let
it
her
Submarine,
in
please
the
clear
talk.
this
correct
narrative,
and I
way.
please.
also didn't
If you
say
see
fuck
it
it.
from the
I still
beginning
may
to
not
the
have broke
end,
up the
then
show, but I can't
you
tell
would
a
see
grown
it
person
differently.
what
You
to
would see
do.
how
That's
incorrect and wrong she was.
Submarine, can
Okay.
you please clear the
And that's all
narrative
I
that I
have to
did
say
not send
because
you the
I'm not
videos in
going to
that
put her
order?
a piece of
And I
trash.
even
This
no,
corrected
lady
you
she did
when
is
you
not.
played
She
it in
did
the
not.
wrong
ignorant.
She did
order.
not. She
You're
did
a
not.
I
I never
horrible
said
corrected
that.
person
you
and
She
a
did not.
that you
I
horrible
played
did
it in
not.
the
mother.
wrong order.
And
Yes
I
or
Now, one
no?
pray that
thing real
somehow
quick.
that
Wait,
child
yeah,
gets
Okay.
away from
everybody,
you.
one second,
I
and then I'm gonna let
pray
you
that
finish.
Nyla gets
But
away from
it
you and your
wasn't in order, just
evilness
to
and
clarify
she
that
has a
part.
chance
I
to
Why?
live a
please
Because she
good
could
let
be
me
with
life
a pissy
with
wait,
can.
somebody that
uppity, wait,
cares
uppity,
about
uppity
her.
for a
You a
second.
pissy
Okay,
ass
uppity,
bitch.
I
uppity.
pray
No.
that
Uppity, mute
happens.
for a
I don't
second.
care
Well,
how
a
I'm gonna let
pissy
long
ass
you
this, I
bitch,
finish.
pray
God
that
gonna
happens.
answer
If
your
you sleep on
prayers.
a
Only
goddamn
That's why you
banana
uppity,
piss on
and can't get
yourself
up
uppity. Give
again,
me 2 seconds.
and you
Nyla
can't
will be
afford
in
a
a better
room.
All
place.
I'm
Okay?
saying is
Evil
that
ass fucking
all
I
I'm
pray
saying
that
fake
you can
is
afford your
fucking
no,
own
no, no, no,
hotel
no, no,
slob
no,
room
no, no.
bitch. You
Wait,
This
are
is
you
instead
evil
of
as
chaotic.
pissing yourself
hell.
listen.
outside.
And
Listen.
Nyla
This is
needs to get
chaotic.
away
All I'm
from
That's
trying
what
to
you.
I
say is
feel.
I
You
did
That's what
play
I
the
pray
horrible
videos
for.
out of
witch.
I
order. I'm
pray
gonna
you
write
can
it in
stop
the
pissing
chat.
yourself outside
I'm gonna
Girl,
write
what
it
are
because
in
you
you
the
can't
chat.
talking
afford a
about? You
It's
see
hotel
your
room.
goddamn
I
ankles?
pray that you
is
You
stop clicking
probably
on
need
your
to
They're
car
pitch.
like a baked
You
because you
probably
can't
need to
potato,
afford a
pitch
views
on
of
home
view.
yourself. Did you
and
wear
you're
Like,
50
motherfucking
plus.
sneakers and ankles?
That
Girl,
part.
don't we're not going there with you.
oh, views of
See,
view.
this is why I
Huh.
don't like coming over here,
That's what happened to you though.
submarine.
Am I
But it's
lying though?
fun though, because
Didn't
girl,
you
you
piss
making
on
me feel
yourself
like back in the
outside?
old days.
Didn't you cook
These
on your
ragged ass
car?
bitches.
Didn't you
You
go to
fucking
Uppity
didn't
feet
you go
look
to
like
I
a
tell
Nissan
baked
you,
Raleigh
when
with
you
no
potato.
stay
money
focused, they
and
dragging
they give
you
you
and
a
your
room for
parenting
free?
skills,
Sorry,
bitch.
y'all.
So of
They're
course
not
you would
dragging me, they're
sympathize with a
dragging
bum
you.
because
You
you're a
ratchet ass
bum.
whore.
That part.
Girl,
You're a
you
bum that pissed
1,000 a
on
Hey, can
week.
yourself
everybody put
All
outside
right,
You
themselves
got
on
y'all.
and
mute,
went on a
please?
$4,000 a
vacation
month
with
We
coming
no
in
need
your
money.
house
order.
and you look
Of
like that.
course.
We
And
need
why you
order.
couldn't get dental work if you looking like that with 4K? Don't they have free dental in New York? You fucking
I
Let's
afford
carny
my
not be
dwelling
apartment though.
petty.
I
motherfucker.
ain't
Let's not
pissing
be
on
The
myself
petty,
fuck?
uppity.
outside.
Oh, I
I feel
I
hate
ain't
like
you. You
cooking
know
on my
what?
I
heart.
feel like
I
View
almost hate you as
has
more
a
as I
point
hate
to
Jay
make, and
Wilson.
then I feel
I
like
don't even
uppity,
know
you
which
have
one is
more
even
that you want to
higher.
elaborate on. So
You're
I
a
feel like
piece of
you
trash. finish. I pray that Nyla gets away from you. That's one thing I do. I hope she gets away
Well,
need to
so
keep
whoop
she
her
can
praying,
have a
ass.
life,
baby. This is the
a
blessed place she
real
could
life
be.
with
Keep
people that
praying,
encourage
though.
and
Keep
love
praying.
her and
I'm
give her
just
a
glad
chance.
that Nala wasn't
You
born to
piece of
somebody like
trash.
you
All
that
right, I'll
goes
talk to you
somewhere
later,
for free and
Submarine.
pissing
Bye,
on
girl.
herself. I'm
Bye,
just
girl.
grateful that Nala
Bye.
wasn't born to a bitch like you.
Shade
That's
Murder.
why God fucked up your
Ooh.
reproductive system, ho. You can't have not
Oh,
one
I'm so
child
sorry.
because God
I
don't
did
fuck
not
with
want
you, bitch.
y'all to get into it and view and drop view. If you want to come with, I'm so sorry. I wanted both of y'all to be
So
able
now can
to.
I talk? Because she was over there wishing something on me that's already happened to her. She's been online pissing on herself and cooking on her car. She's been online meeting people for vacations and not having money for hotel rooms.
Well, I did
Meanwhile,
want to hear
she's
what she
mad
had
at
to
me
say because
because people are picking up my trash. And she is trash. I will throw you away so somebody can pick you up, ho. But anyway, they are lying about the 15 minutes. It was none of that. My page is open. Like I said, they like to strike videos, and they have struck so many videos, and this happened so long ago. I don't know, but I told you what happened. It wasn't no 15 minutes like she explained. It was a short. It was no video. It was a short. The short that happened.
It was a video,
he
love.
came. No, it was a video of a short. Yes, you're right.
Oh,
It was a
No,
video
it
of a
was a
short.
video, and then it started out when you was verbally
Go get it
abusing them
then.
people.
Go get it then.
I
Go
don't
get
know,
the video.
girl. You know I don't know where that shit is at, love. But
No, it's not that
baby,
long
don't
ago.
stop
It's
playing
not.
these.
No,
But
no, no, no,
listen,
no. So see how
listen.
he
It
won't let
is
me
what it
talk?
is.
Every
It is
time
what
you
it
let
is.
him you let him keep talking, I can't talk.
you come back up, you gotta let her talk because I
Well, you
have
didn't let
muted
me
a bunch
talk.
of times too.
I'm not letting nobody
Hey,
lie on
just
me.
trolling. You're right.
I
You're
always
absolutely
mute.
right.
I always mute and say let uppity, so I always have this whole time.
No,
So I
but
just,
he kept unmuting and talking then, so I don't know if you
Hey,
did
can
it.
you
Because
highlight
Brian had
just
not shut the
trolling
fuck up.
comment?
But
which
anyway, now
one?
that
This
she's
one
not
here?
here,
Yeah.
when
Oh,
she
I
come
love
up,
you
I
just
will
I'll
allow
cut
her
it
to
trolling.
out
talk.
for you.
But why
I
all these
love
people
you.
acting like they
Mwah.
are the picture? Can you play the videos I put in your personal back chat?
Let me
Uppity,
see.
Since they
Did you
talking
say
about the
relax.
new
people that
one?
live in the building,
Hold
because
on. I
all
don't
these
have any
people I
new
had
ones.
an
I
issue
just have
with,
to
they
see.
are fired. They was fired.
Relax.
Uppity,
They
I
got
only have those
fired.
two I played. I only have those two I played. I don't have any more yet, unless you didn't paste it yet.
I did. I put
I'm
it in your
looking at
personal
it
back
right now.
chat.
Hey, I'm gonna type in the chat. I'm looking at it right now. All I have is those first two.
Okay, let me put another. I'll put it again. It's no problem.
Yeah,
No
it's not.
And
problem.
Sir
I'll
King
do
Hey,
it
is
again.
telling the truth.
I have the one
I'm
at 10:30.
Sir
surprised.
King,
That's
did
it.
Sir King tell the truth about begging me to be on his panel? No, he
I seen
didn't.
your video earlier,
He
Sir
begged
King.
me to be on his
Okay,
panel.
so am I
Like these
playing the
people are
first
mad
one
because I
first,
Sir
rejected
King.
Uppity,
them.
or am I
Don't let
playing
them
the
get you
second one
twisted.
first?
Now it's in
Uppity,
the
which
main
one do I
chat,
I
play
seen your
first?
submarine.
video earlier, sir.
Which one do I play first? I don't want to play them out of
Submarine,
order.
can I talk without having interruption? Because they
Yeah,
want
but
to
which
speak
one
over
Yes.
do I
something.
play first? Because I
Now,
don't want to play them out
submarine,
of
hold
order.
on. Let me say this. Do
Um,
you see it in the back chat?
Yes,
Uppity,
which
stop
one do
being
That's
I
number
play? I
one.
don't want
disrespectful.
to play it out of order because remember last time I played the second one first, so
Yeah,
I just
you
want.
did play it out of order, but you
I
can't really
just
play it
did.
out of
Ugh.
order. This time it don't matter because
She
they're not
just
going to talk about
overtalks
this. Because hold
everybody.
on,
She's
he's talking to me, not you. So anyway, submarine, there's no way to play it out of order because View
ugh.
came up here and pretended that I gave you the videos out of order, and I didn't. So anyway, like I said, that's muting that fact. But when they talk about the staff, that's what I had the problem with. So when you play these two videos, everybody in that video was fired after I made complaints about them. So that's when they started getting residents that were broke down and garbage dumpster
You had a
diving
fight
to
with
try
the
to attack me.
doorman. Play that video too
Yeah,
where you had a
Okay,
fight
well,
with
it's
let's
that
on
see
it. It's
which
doorman.
on it. It's
videos
on
you
it. I'll
all.
get
Is
that too.
everybody gonna be
I'll get
able to
it. I'll
mute?
get it.
And then I'm
You
gonna
had
play
a
both
fight with the
videos.
doorman.
I'm on mute.
Okay,
I'm
Uppity.
so
on mute.
I'm gonna put both videos up. We're gonna mute so we can play the videos. I have both of them pulled up. We're gonna play the first video first. So, and what up, Sharon? I always don't know if I'm saying it right, Sharon.
And there's no order for this.
Uh,
I'll mute. There's no order for this. This is
okay.
just
But
the
I
staff
can't
that got
believe.
fired. Go
All
look
right,
them
let me
up.
play.
They're fired.
But look at what you told that doorman that one time. You talked so disrespectful to him at
Uppity is
work. You
very disrespectful, offline and on. Don't
girl,
play with me.
goodbye. Girl, somebody gonna
I'm
beat your
like
fat
that. I'm
ass one
like
day.
that.
Watch.
Yes,
Girl,
I
somebody
am.
gonna
I'm
whoop
very
you.
All
disrespectful.
Somebody
right,
gonna
here we
whoop
Don't
you and
play
go.
knock
with
the
Let me
me.
rest
go
out.
I
ahead
don't
and
tolerate
play. Here we
disrespect. I
go.
don't.
Hold
You're
on.
just an evil person. You're the
All these people here banging on my door.
Mute Brian.
Hey, you can come to. You can come to. I'm the security director here. I'm the security director. Okay, where's the director at? I am the director. I know, for what? What are you going to my building? So did I call for security? No, all right, he's in the bathroom. Management.
Can I just go into my
No.
I want to make sure.
No, they're not invited. He's out there looking at the leak.
All right. Well, listen. Thank you very much for listening, Mike. All right.
Okay, you're welcome. You can step back out my apartment, ma'am.
Okay, sure. No,
Bye.
I'm all right.
No, I'm not. I'm not all right. This is my apartment.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask him to come.
You can't close the door while he's in there.
Is there a leak? No leak. Thank you very much. You can get out my apartment. Excuse me. Bye bye. Excuse me, miss. Look up.
Just wait. Let them finish. Wait.
It's no leak.
Relax. Let them finish. Let them do this.
There's no leak.
Thank you for understanding.
So why is she in my apartment door?
Wait, she's looking at
I don't care. Get out my apartment and do it. Bye. So goodbye. Fuck is wrong with her?
And I'm gonna play the other one, or did you
Then
want
she's
me to play?
fired. Play the second one.
Okay, let me play the second one right here. Wait, is this your screen? Okay, boom. Here we go, and I'm gonna play it.
The guard just told me she's not opening any doors.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back.
Shit, go ahead. She says I'm yelling at her. The guard just told me she's not opening any doors for me. In front of her, I have an. Ooh. Sorry, Nyla. Come on, get up. You okay? Up. Sorry. Come on, up. You okay? I'm so sorry. Let me see your mouth. Oh, now she want to walk away. As you can see, my daughter fell, so I was handling my daughter. But like I said, every time this caseworker here, these messy ass guards feel empowered. So on the back of video, as I heard,
Girl.
told me she's not opening no doors for no reason. Blah, 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 blah. As you can see, there's no sensory on this lock. It might be a time sensor lock. And I jumped that call. It wasn't an altercation. The guard attacked me. I was just going down mom. Right? I supposed to right after the little. And she tried to tell me, I can't make the girl open the door. I don't have to make her do nothing. Her job does. I didn't make no threats. What threat did I make? Open the door, go see what happened. What does that mean? Is that a threat? I said, we're going to see who lose their job. It was on camera. It was on camera, everything I said. I said, she don't see, open this door, we're going to see who's going to lose their job. And the guard responded saying, I would never lose my job. It's all on camera. This is on camera. I said, if she don't open that door, we're going to see who lose their job. And the guard said, I would never lose my job. That's what she said. It's on camera. Thank you. It's on my personal camera. So that's all I have to say. She came at me aggressively saying she would never open the door again. Now, there's no comment about that. That's not a threat. I don't give a fuck who on the ball. She said, I will never open the door for you. That's a threat. That's the threat. And they all on camera. I don't hear you, but you can speak. Can you? Yeah, go ahead. She's right here. Miss Taylor. Yeah, she right here. Miss Taylor, didn't ask you for a new caseworker. I came downstairs earlier, and when I came back in the building, the guard, when I walked in the building, after talking to my caseworker and explaining to her, I don't want these guards making no more remarks to me. When I came downstairs today, there was a sign on the door stating that after you told me I didn't have to speak to security to get access to the main room, there's a sign on the door that they state and talk to security in order to access the caseworker. No. I have a picture of it. Let me talk. So when I contacted the caseworker, I contacted the security guard. Yeah, I contacted the security guard, and she said she would contact Jennifer. I came downstairs, the lights was low, but one light was on. So that's why I felt like they was playing games together. So Jennifer said, I was dealing with a family. I said, fine. I explained to her this, it's all we on record, right? You don't have to interrupt me. I explained to Miss Jennifer
Look at this shit.
I explained to Ms. Jennifer that what was happening, what I felt was happening with
when they both got fired.
She said she emailed you and CC'd me. When I left out, I went out to the store, came back. The security guard did not open the front door. Like I said, I think they being like funny, but I have my key at all times. And I have a baby that's autistic. And I also have a shopping cart. So I don't know if the lock for the first door, the second door is time thing, because sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. So I told Ms. Jennifer when I went upstairs, the girl told me next time say you're welcome. I ignored her. I came back downstairs and I told Ms. Jennifer when I knocked on the door, she offered me to come in. Look, the guard is getting up to a mess, and I offered her to come around that desk, but she ain't getting yet. So please stop interrupting me. I didn't threaten you. I asked you to come around the desk and have a conversation with me. Anyway, so I told Miss Jennifer, the guard told me, and I told her I didn't want to go in the office. I said, the guard just told me, say you're welcome. And I told Miss Jennifer, didn't I just tell them not to say nothing to me? And then when I came downstairs, I seen Miss Jennifer her discussing the door. Now we all know I cannot use my key lock to get into the second door. So at my PM,
Nala.
for her tirade against me, I'm not gonna open no door against you. I ain't never doing shit. She went off. And then now I'm being told I'm making threats when she came at me aggressively, and all I did was try to be professional. The only thing I told her was, come around that. I told Ms. Jennifer, let me have her security team information. And then when I went upstairs, I said, come around that desk and see who lose your job, because she was coming at me like she want to fight. This is the second time she's done this. And I admit I call her cross-eyed. I don't know if nobody told her that, but she is cross-eyed. So I did not break any laws. She's cross-eyed.
Girl.
Anybody that looked at her is going to see she got eye problems. And I feel like she's aesthetically challenged. That's my opinion. And her cross-eyed fun aesthetically opinion. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I didn't threaten this girl. I just told her because she came at me aggressively. And I said, come around that desk and see who lose their job. And then she told me I would never lose my job. So therefore, how can they be considered a threat? But when she came at me aggressively, nobody said, I feel like she's threatening you. That didn't happen. So that's all I want to say. Everything else is on video. Y'all do what y'all got to do. I got my video evidence. Thank you.
And meanwhile, you ain't got no teeth in your mouth, and you talking about her eyes.
These people were fired.
You ain't
Everybody in
got
this
no
video was
teeth in your
fired.
fucking
They
mouth.
got
But you
fired.
talking
They
about
got
her
fired.
goddamn
Her
eyes.
cross-eyed got fired. Jennifer Acne Face got fired. I talk my shit in real life. I don't have to hide because nobody can beat my ass. But what I mean, they got
I'm
fired.
pretty
They
sure
got
they can
fired.
beat your big
And let me
ass
give you the
uppity.
videos of the security
I'm
guard
pretty sure
that
they
also
could.
got fired. Because I don't got nothing to hide. I'm like this in real life. I'm gonna give you the video of another person that got fired that they want to talk about. I'll be back with that video. Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure they can beat your big ass. You are a pig.
So, I just like wait, did you want to address just trolling while you
I
up
love
here?
you just trolling. Listen, you're trolling me, love. I don't give a fuck. And submarine, I put somebody on timeout because, like I said, and I just want to tell you, can you tell me if I'm
Who did you
wrong? And if
time
I
out?
well, I timed them out because when it gets to the point where they're harassing me and it's just downright vulgar, I didn't block them. I would never block nobody without consulting you. But I put them on timeout because now you're
Who
bullying me and
was
now you're
it?
taking them. I think you can go up and look, or go back and look, and you can even read their
I don't.
message. Yeah, you got to go in the chat and you can go read their message. And I put them on timeout for 300 seconds because they're messing with me. Leave me alone.
I don't
Dang,
know
just
who
let.
it is. Who? Anybody know who it was?
Well, I mean, it's right here. It says view deleted message. It says, "Hi, submarine. Brian is a disgusting human being.
You
Soon
talking
he
about
will
just
turn."
trolling?
No, this is go home. Go home, Roger is his name, and I'll put him on timeout because leave me alone. Enjoy
Well,
your
untime him
experience.
and Roger, please don't be so mean to Brian. But
Well,
Brian
yeah,
over here, so unblock
yeah, we
him.
have fun. I just want to, and listen, I don't want to take from your channel. Shine your star. I'm here as your moderator to mind my business and just live and enjoy my experience.
Or, well,
I'm just saying.
let us tell people, hey, keep it. Well, everybody can express themselves, but don't time the man out. Untime him, because look, you ain't giving uppity not a second to breathe. Now that's the thing.
I ain't mess with. Well, listen, I don't know how to untime them, but in
Oh,
300
I got a
seconds.
new one. Hold on. Oh, wait, go ahead. I got a new
Oh no, that was
video.
like that was like 3 minutes ago. So I think he's already untimed out. I mean,
No
timeout is
trolling. I
just
think Brian can handle himself. I think he'll address you and
y'all
no
want this woman not to like me so bad, girl.
I
Leave me
do
alone.
like Brian. Look, I would tell Brian, well, I'm like, don't time the man out, but I definitely ain't gonna look. I'm definitely not gonna look. Brian did nothing to me.
Okay, and they just want girl. These people is crazy, baby. God bless them. That's why I say I love them. I love them.
What's the
Submarine,
line?
not Brian proving my point that how he emotionally blocks people. I would never do that, but
Girl,
it's
who said
okay.
something about
But
blocking,
anyway,
child? Uppity,
I
go
got
brush your teeth, girl, and
the
leave me
two
alone.
videos.
Go
I
brush
sent
your
you
teeth.
3 videos, but 2 of them are the same. So this is the security guard. Because I promise you, if that other video was up, I just noticed because that video was damn near 8,000 views. I would have never done nothing. But the video did what it needed to do because the people in my
A view is a
neighborhood got
view,
that video right
correct.
together.
A view is a view,
No, a
correct.
view is a girl. Not Brian. Am I lying about her
Correct.
pissing on herself? Brian, am I lying about her pissing on herself?
I don't know that story, but all I know is that
Yeah,
a
yeah,
view is
I'm
a
sure
view
you don't.
spared you. Hold
Anyway,
up, wait. Let me
a bitch that
respond.
pissed on herself
Don't
at her
do that over
50
talking shit.
can't do
Let's
nothing to
have a
me.
conversation.
She
Don't
pissed
do
on
that over
herself.
talking shit.
That's why
But
she jumped down. Let's
let me
play the
respond
video.
back.
Let's play the
Let me
video.
no
Okay.
hell no. Don't be disrespectful. Let me respond back to what the fuck you just
It's
said.
true. It's true. I can bring that video evidence up. Let's play this video. That's what y'all wanted to see. The
Let's
security
round
guard.
before
I
we
gave
play
her
it.
both videos.
Let's round before I play
A,
it.
a view is a view spared you, baby. A view is a view could have drugged you all down that street by your toothless
She
mouth.
can't spare me with her
She,
embarrassing life.
baby, you better be glad she didn't
You
feel
can't
like doing
drag
that.
me. Y'all already
She,
know that.
oh, you
There's
better
not
be
a
glad. A view
soul
is a
that
view
could
could have
drag
drugged you,
uppity.
baby.
Not a soul.
Oh,
There's
she could have
nobody
got
that
you
could
right
drag
with,
me.
baby. Okay,
I
anyway, go
stand in
ahead.
what I
I'm on
do and I'm
mute.
right for it. If
I'm
y'all
on
want to
mute,
sit
baby.
here and big up a nigga that had to dig in my trash and they're disrespectful to me, I don't
A,
give a fuck. Go
a
ahead.
How you
dick in
know
your
where I work
trash.
at? How you know where I work at? Like I told this bitch, her drunk ass be on drunk. They gotta just look her up. She didn't let this lady in. This lady told me she didn't have a key. Nah. She. It was. Say that again. I'm gonna be quiet. I said. You said what? I said there was an item thrown out of your window. And you said you recorded it. Inside. Yes, you did. And you took it. Yes, I did. It was recorded that your child threw out. And I asked you how was it recorded. You said that the building is under 24-hour surveillance, ma'am. Okay, absolutely, ma'am. The building is, but you didn't see shit from these cameras because I would like to know how you see shit coming out of my apartment. But no, ma'am. No. So the building is gonna have recordings of you being a drunk bitch.
Wow.
Every time you see this lady on shift, look her up. She's clearly drunk. And this is the same lady that tried to spray lights fall behind me. Yes, Leah Townsend. Wait, yes. Coming from 51 Juniors. Yes. Wait. You happy now? Yes, because you said I'm a drunk and I want you are a drunk. Thank you. That's why they send you on do girl missions. Do girl. I work anywhere. How you know where I work at? How you know where I work at? Like I told this bitch, how drunk ass be on drunk. They gotta just look her up. She didn't
You
let
be
this
drunk
lady
too.
in. This lady told me she didn't have a key.
I'm not on the job.
It was. Say that again. I'm gonna be quiet. I said. You said what? I said there was an item thrown out of your window. And you said you recorded it. Inside. Yes, you did. And you took it. Yes, I did. It was recorded that your child threw out. And I asked you how was it recorded. You said that the building is under 24-hour surveillance, ma'am. Okay, absolutely, ma'am. The building is, but you didn't see shit from these cameras because I would like to know how you see shit coming out of my apartment. But no, ma'am. No. So the building is gonna have recordings of you being a drunk bitch. Yeah. Every time you see this lady on shift, look her up. She's clearly drunk. And this is the same lady that tried to spray lights
Wow.
behind me. Yes, Leah Townsend. Wait, yes.
You put in this clip, you're really gonna be wild.
You happy now? Yes, because you said I'm a drunk and I want you are a drunk. Thank you. That's why they send you on do girl missions.
Uppity, you ridiculous.
I work
You
anywhere.
are
How you know where I work
you
at?
are such a
Can
ridiculous
you play the
pig,
other clip,
Uppity. You
submarine?
are
Because
a
I sent you 2
pig.
different ones.
You
2 of them was repeat and 1 of them wasn't. I want you to see that other one.
You are so
Please play that other
ridiculous.
one. Yeah, but anyway, ain't nobody gonna beat my
To
ass.
sit there
That
and
part. I want y'all.
to sit
That's
there
one
and
thing I want
talk
y'all
to
to advance.
working.
There we
Hold
go.
up,
There we go.
uppity.
I talk
To
crazy
sit
because
there and
ain't nobody
talk to
gonna do shit
working
about
people
it.
like
Ain't
that.
nobody gonna do
To
shit
sit there
about
and
it
talk to
though.
working people like that, uppity. You're trash.
Absolutely. Don't
You
talk to
don't know if
me
that woman
crazy.
got bills.
I keep that same energy offline and
You're
on.
horrible.
Be
You are
mad about it.
disgusting.
Let's listen to the clip, Brian. Be quiet.
No, you shut up.
I'm not harassing you, ma'am. You're security and you're drunk. I'm not harassing you. How am I harassing you? I'm sitting here doing my job. No, you're not, ma'am. You're not doing your job. You're drunk. You're drunk. What qualifies me to be drunk, basically? How you're responding right now. You're drunk. So I'm not harassing you. It's not a safe thing for my daughter. You're sitting here being drunk. You're sitting here being drunk. I'm proving my point that you be drunk on the job. What point is that? You're drunk. What proves me to be drunk? What proves you to be drunk? Yes. Right now. Okay, I'm not harassing you, ma'am. I'm proving that you're a bully. I'm bullying you? Yes.
Right.
Can you let me finish my statement?
You're a bully and you're harassing.
Okay, ma'am.
And I have
Right.
Okay, what witness? What witness? There's only us in the lobby. What's your witness?
It's not only us in the lobby.
You recording again?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm recording as well. Can I speak? Can I speak now, ma'am? The reason why I'm down here is because when you're drunk like this, it endangers my safety. It's endangering my safety.
I let you in, you got on the elevator, you went upstairs, and then you came back downstairs. And if you look at the time stamp that she has on her phone that she's recording and going with the one that I have, with right now, she's harassing me. Yes. Enjoy your day.
And are you done?
Have a nice day.
I will after I finish this statement. It's not. It's
She can't even go to work.
supervisor.
She can't even go to
She
fucking
is
work.
drunk on the job. Here go the date. She's drunk on the job once again, and that's a security risk. That's a security risk. She's clearly drunk. She's drunk. I'm not leaving. I'm going back upstairs. Yeah. I'm gonna move, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna make this video notation. So you saying I can't come up here? You say I can't be in the league? You can't? Oh no, sir, no problem, sir. I'm leaving. She's yelling at me. I wasn't yelling. The video's gonna show that. She's a drunk bitch. Bye.
Everybody in the video fired. He fired. He fired.
I'm not harassing.
The other one was fired. Don't play with uppity, bitch. That part.
There's a special place in hell for you, bitch.
Well,
I don't
God
like you
sees
no
fit to
more.
lift me
I don't
up
like
because
you.
those people. That's
You
the video
harass
that I have on
working
my story.
people.
Hold on. Let me get
No,
you this
you
new
hold
video.
on.
That same video that I showed you, that apartment building that I showed you, when I moved into this apartment, they tried to trick me into signing a new lease to stay there so they could keep harassing me because they wanted retaliation
I
because
think
I
you got a
kept getting
touch of
everybody fired.
delusion.
Everybody that fucked with
I
me
think
got
that you are
fired.
delusional.
I didn't lose
I
nothing.
really do
I
think
got
that
into
you are
a new apartment,
delusional,
and
uppity.
I don't have no problems in this new building. Go
I
figure.
think you're
But
delusional.
everybody in the video that you show, they no longer work there. They are fired because
Was that
uppity keeps
somebody in particular you had
documentation.
issue with in the past, the lady that was there, or was it like she,
God gonna get her.
had received your
You know what happened was the initial video with the when I was talking about Jennifer, we had key tabs, right? Where you supposed to take a key tab and click the thing, but they was having a malfunction in the building with the doors. So the key tab
Look at
only
this.
worked
Look.
in the can I talk without interruption? Because you keep saying you interrupt, you don't. He let everybody talk but me. But anyway, they had a key tab. I pressed the key tab, and as you can see, as I clearly explained in the video, it wasn't enough time for me to get to the second door because majority of the time I had my baby with me. So I had to do what I had to do to like get to the second door. But then when I got there, they wouldn't open it. So I always had to go out and then try to reopen the door. And that guard got fired because she tried to tell me I had to say thank you. I don't have to say shit to you. That's your motherfucking job, bitch. And the only reason why I did say thank you because she was very disrespectful to me. Very disrespectful. So you ain't gonna be disrespectful to me and then try to go in this stinky right. No, fuck you, bitch. I'm the same way I am off online, I'm the same way offline. So
That
anyway,
woman
like I
said
said,
something.
anyway, can I finish my
Right.
statement, please? I'll land my
Well, hold
plane
on. Let
within
me
30
please let me
seconds. Because
reiterate.
no, I
Hold
don't
on.
want to talk to somebody that want to talk about my situation that they wasn't there for.
Well,
So anyway, like I said,
I'm gonna
this
have an
staff have
opinion
been
about it,
harassing me.
and you're
So
not
I
gonna tell
gave
me
you
I
those
can't.
videos so you can know that everybody in those videos was getting fired. So in
And when it's my
retaliation,
turn to speak, I'm gonna speak, bitch.
instead of them using their job as a position as
Okay.
power, that's when they started using residents. And then them residents got kicked out because
Why
they
I got
wasn't
told
using
them not to
residents that paid their
out? I'm
rent.
sorry you
They
got
was
time
using
to talk.
residents that was behind on the rent, and I had to show them what I was working with. At the end of
Well,
the
hold
day,
on.
I got friends in all type of places, and
Uppity.
I never ask my friends to do nothing against their job description. But I do will ask my friends when they in certain position, and I feel like I'm being cheated between my lawyers and my friends. Yeah, you're not about to play with me, but I always be on the right side of the law. That's why all them bitches
Hey,
got
Submarine,
fired,
highlight
and
that
I show
comment
proof
for
of
me,
that.
please,
I show
again.
proof of they firing.
Highlight
Do
it
y'all
again
want me
for
to show
me.
proof that they got fired?
Uppity,
I
give
can
me
get
a
that video
moment,
too.
dang. Okay, a second, dang. Let somebody else say something. So, Submarine, Brian timed me out. Oops. And did and didn't finish reading. Bitch, I
Yeah,
just read
what
what
I
you.
told you at the beginning of this video, submarine.
Oh,
He
shut
he times
up.
people out for
I
emotional
don't
reasons.
time nobody
That's a
out. And I
bad
went and
vibe.
I even
Bad.
told her. I even told her I timed them out. And I
But
read
I
what
told her that
you
before you
said.
did it. I told her that
Stop
before you did it.
trying. Listen to what
I
I'm
told her
trying to
that before you
say.
did it, but you lied on
Listen
me,
to what I'm
ho.
trying to
You
say.
lied on me. I'm not
You
emotional.
block
I don't
people. I
get
don't
mad.
do
I
shit
get
like
even.
that.
I don't get mad. I get
So
even. If
anyway,
you in
I
the business,
respect this
it's two
channel.
ways that it goes. As you guys
Uppity,
can
shut
see,
up for a
I don't
second,
have no
Uppity, and let
stick and
somebody
tools.
else talk.
If you
Let
work in
somebody
the
else
corporate
talk.
industry and you fuck with
Let some.
uppity,
Okay,
I'll
well,
get you
okay.
fired. If you're in a
I'm
nonprofit
just.
agency and you fuck with uppity, I'm gonna
This is
get you
stupid.
fired.
This is
But
really
It
they want
all
stupid.
starts with a
to talk.
paper trail. If you broke
She's even
and I
over
can't get no
talking
paper
submarine
trail,
on her own channel. Ain't that some
I'll
shit?
disable toys before your kids can get it. I'm like that.
Mm.
Yeah, don't fuck with uppity.
Well, just let
I'm
me know
very
when somebody else
vindictive.
can talk, and I can
You know,
rebut
you ain't let
like
me
that.
talk, but I'll mute. And then when I
Mhm.
respond, you shut the fuck up.
No, bitch, you shut up. Okay.
Ain't nobody a
So,
bitch but your broke ass. That's why you identify with these broke ass people. Y'all mama should have did better in life. I'll mute.
well, I know I don't get food stamps in my, and I have to pay all of my rent. So you're the broke
I
bitch.
pay
Said the
all of my
bit
rent too.
said.
I pay all
Okay,
of my
so
rent
shut the
too.
fuck. No,
It's
you're
not a
the
flex
broke one,
it's
bitch.
not a flex to pay high
You're the
rent if
broke
you're
one.
not renting the home.
Anyway, whatever. I'm
That's
not
why
about to
some
argue with
people
a
I
eight
never
hundred
died
pound
hungry. I'll just say that.
toothless walrus. So I'm not about to argue with you, bitch.
I don't never go a day
Look
hungry
at
in
your
my life.
fucking
I
mouth.
eat good. I eat good every day.
I don't see how, bitch. You ain't got no front teeth to chew. So, but anyway, let me
Well,
know when
I'm
it's
only
my
missing
talk.
two. Whatever
Let
I
me
got
know
is
when it's
enough to
my
eat
turn to
with, but I
talk,
will never
girl.
be hungry.
Fuck you and fuck that
Don't make
other
me
nigga. What
close
this
my
nigga
deep
name?
freezer on you.
Go
You
home,
want me to
Roger.
close my deep
And
freezer?
let me just tell you something.
You want me
Let
to
me
close
say
my
this.
cabinet?
Let me say
Okay.
this. Let me say this. I don't feel bad about putting your bitch ass in timeout. Bitch, enjoy submarine and leave me the fuck alone. Oh, bitch, what the fuck you addressing me for? You can have a good experience, but I can't have one, bitch. And if you
It's
say
not your
something,
channel, it's Submarine
I
channel.
put the
As
bitch
long
in
as they not
time. I put
disrespecting
them in
Submarine,
time
you should
out.
not do
I
that. It's not
absolutely,
your
and I went
channel.
and told her
Submarine is
I
building
did
her
it.
channel. Be
And
a
I
good
went and
person to
told her I
Submarine
did
like
it.
she's
And she
being to you.
addressed him.
Don't block her
Okay,
supporters.
girl, shut up,
You
bitch. I did
weirdo.
not block
I been
nobody.
said that. You
You
was gonna block
block
her
people.
supporters because
Brian did
you are
tell me
emotionally
You block
unstable.
people.
don't
I
I've
don't
never
block
done that.
people.
don't
First of all, if you let me
now.
talk, go ahead, submarine.
Don't time them
Yeah, I
out.
was
You
just
can't do
saying that
shit.
you did tell me it happened, and I did stay on time. Go home, Roger out. Like, let them know what's going on.
But
Anybody,
you
let them know
explained to
what's
him to
going
leave me
on.
alone, correct? After I told you that, right? You told him to leave me alone,
No,
right?
that's not your channel.
So
Why said we?
no, she
Yeah, we
did.
like
Uppity,
everybody
shut the
just
fuck up. You don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't have to
Shut
shut the
up.
fuck up. You don't know
You
what's going
can't
on
tell
in
me
my
no
life,
adults.
but
What you
you
say,
stood here like
bullshit?
you trying to give a play by play like you was in the building. This
Anyways,
is not your channel.
Look,
This is you two
go
rules.
home and
If
leave
you
me
want to
alone.
mock
Go
with
home.
somebody, You
Go
modding for
home.
them.
Go
That's
home,
not
It's
your
Rhonda.
plenty people
business.
that don't like
Uppity,
people over here.
shut
It's
up.
plenty people that don't like uppity. It's plenty people that don't like Brian. So let's
Right,
go
and
calm
submarine. One thing you ain't got to
down.
worry about me, and I don't really care about a mod stick because I actually turned down a lot of mod sticks.
Girl,
Brian is
whatever.
happy
Who
you finally
cares?
gave him one. Brian is happy
Bitch,
to get a mod
first
stick.
of
I
all,
done
I
turned
didn't even
down many.
ask her.
But
She
if I
gave it
was
to
your
me,
mod,
and I
I would be
gladly took
correcting
it.
mod.
First
Brian,
of all, Submarine, did I
he
ask you
shouldn't
for a
be
mod
blocking
stick,
out your
You
love?
didn't.
support.
You
You are
didn't.
Hold
building
up.
a
No, no, no,
channel.
no, no, no,
Who
no, no,
get
no.
fuck you in your
Submarine.
feelings, bitch?
Submarine, did I ask you for a mod stick, love? Or you
You
gave it to
didn't.
me?
You didn't. But we
Okay,
go
so
now. We gonna drop the link.
But now you got to take it back because he gonna abuse it. He just
Well,
showed
well,
you
he
if
that.
does
that's what
though.
she wanna do, then she'll do
This
it.
is a free. This is a free reign. Brian gonna talk his shit. You gonna talk your shit. Chad gonna talk their shit, and then we'll just come
No, but
up
your
and
chat
talk
should be able
our
to
shit.
speak
We gonna
freely if that's
calm
your
it
rules.
down.
But they're
Brian
not
can't
gonna
time them out.
abuse me. They're
Well,
not
yeah,
gonna
but
abuse
tell
me,
them.
You better
uppity.
Well,
take
just
that
tell
mod
them.
stick. He already
Address it.
telling you
Like
what he
come
gonna
up and
do.
address it,
I
or
d-
like let them know that it's a problem, or let you know so people can address it, or maybe it's a discussion, maybe it's whatever. But we'll figure
So
cross
you
the
want the
bridge as
people in
we
your
come.
chat to watch their mouth about
No,
Brian?
no, no,
That's
no. I
weird.
said they should address
girl,
it.
Oh,
stop
okay.
trying to start now, uppity. You've been trying to
I
do
didn't
this
say
from when you
that.
first came
No,
I
out.
said
you been
You've
trying
been
to
trying
do
to
this.
start shit
together.
So
between me and
anyway, like he
Submarine.
just told
No, no, no,
y'all,
That's
no.
what
I
you're
that's
didn't
trying
say
to
okay.
it.
Y'all
do,
can
girl.
speak
I'm
freely.
No,
Fuck
rebuking
I
it.
Brian
really.
and his
Wait, wait,
feelings.
wait,
I'm
wait, wait, wait.
Fuck
rebuking it,
Brian
uppity.
and his
You
feelings.
did
I
this
Say
with
want
what
to
y'all
Honest
clear
gotta
what
Road
I
say.
too.
said. I want to
Say what
clear
y'all
what
gotta
I
say.
said. One
You did
second.
this
I
with
want to
Honest
clear what
Road,
I said.
uppity.
1 second, Brian. I want to clear what I said. I literally said that everybody here is grown. Everybody talks they shit. And if there's an issue, that people can discuss the issue, and people don't have to be timed out unless it's something crazy, like somebody in here talking about kids or something. You know what I'm saying? Or if there's an issue, come be like, this is an issue, this person going hard, and then y'all can address it with each other. I never said that people gotta watch what they say. Everybody's grown. I don't tell Brian to watch what he say. I don't tell you to watch what you say. I don't tell anybody to watch what they say. You know what I'm
She
saying?
tried to do this shit with Honest Row. Submarine, listen, I don't want no problems with you, love. Listen, I did not ask for this mod stick, but you gave it to me. I appreciate it and I will respect it. Just like when I came to you, when I told you I put him in timeout and I read the message. You laid down your rules. You said no timing out. And I told you I would not block without consulting you first. What is uppity talking about? I have
Tell you what
respect for this
happened.
team. So I don't understand what this woman is talking about. She blocked people because she had personal issues when she had the moderator stick. She's trying to, ever since she first came up here today, she's been trying to throw little stuff. I don't know what you're trying to cause a rift or try to start drama between me and Submarine. It's not going to happen, love.
So
It's
no, no,
not
no,
going
no.
to
I let you
happen.
talk. I let you talk, and you
It's
have
not,
not let me
no, I
talk.
know, and I'm currently
You did
still
not
talking.
consult with her
I'm
before you
still
tried
talking.
somebody out
I'm
her
still
chat.
talking.
After
I'm
I
still
just
talking.
accused you of that
I
because
am
that's what you
still
did. What
talking.
I
I am
said
still
was
talking.
they
I'm
accused me
still
of something, so I
talking.
did it
I'm still
because I didn't give a
talking.
fuck about a mod
I'm
stick.
still
I
talking.
don't want to
I'm
be a.
still
I don't care about
talking.
having a mod stick.
I am
I
still
really don't. I
talking.
turned down mod
I
sticks
am still
and Poverty's
talking.
chat. Poverty
I'm
asked me to
still.
be a mod, and I
Mm.
said
Some
no.
people don't like being
That
moderators. I
part.
didn't know that. I didn't know, that there's like,
No, you gotta ask though. Some people they will tell you if you give them a mod stick, and you do want to ask first. But at the end of the day, I told you at the top
Go
of the line,
sit,
Brian is the emotional blocker. I am not. I was
girls.
joking with you about the mod stick. I
Okay.
was really
Goodbye.
joking.
I didn't know. I
But
was
if I
joking.
was
I was
your
like,
mod, I
Goodbye.
promise
I
you,
really thought it was me.
submarine. If I was
Certain
your
shit you
mod,
just gotta
I
laugh
wouldn't
at,
mind. Like
man.
I would not turn on a mod stick
Certain
for me,
shit you just
submarine.
gotta
I ain't gonna.
laugh.
He won't let me talk. He's
Bitch,
taking
shut up,
advantage
bitch.
of
You
the fact
talk
that
too
you have
much.
a
Shut up
liking for him.
sometime.
You
Or
give
not.
Shut
him
the
way
fuck
more
up
leeway than
sometime.
anybody else ever
Whatever,
would.
Shut up
And he's
man.
taking
sometime.
full advantage of that. He won't even let me talk. So, like I said, he's accusing me of something that didn't happen. I admitted what I did the one and only time because I got mod
Oh,
sticks
you
on
get on my
several
nerves.
platforms. And everybody can't give me a mod stick. Poverty offered me one, and I said no, thank you. Anyway, because I didn't want to deal with situations of people
Baby,
blaming me.
I'm
But
first of
anyway,
all,
but
sis Trish moderated
poverty
me.
and computer bag, which is
Honest Row
Rihanna.
moderated
Hold
me, and
on,
they
can
can
I
tell you
talk?
I've been
Because you
good
brought up of me
moderators,
blocking
baby.
somebody. I want to
Real
be able
good
to defend
moderators, baby. They
myself.
can vouch for me,
See how he
especially
won't
sis
shut up?
Trish. Especially
Trish don't
sis
even get nobody
Trish.
in her chat. Anyway,
Man,
Okay.
I'm
she
glad
get
we
people in her
pressed
chat.
it.
Baby,
She's
fire me,
been here for
bitch.
10
Both of
days
you had
and get more
Fire
moderators
people
your
than
there.
Trish
nigga.
ever would.
You
Baby,
It
had
don't matter.
moderators
bruh.
there.
Nobody would never know know you was the mom,
I ain't gonna
Patricia,
do
because
shit but
nobody
file for
watches.
unemployment. Tell me
Not
to
a soul
file me,
watches that weird
baby.
bitch.
Baby, I ain't
So
gonna do
anyway,
shit
like I
before.
said, can, if
Baby,
I'm
I ain't
allowed
gonna
to
do
talk
shit
without
before.
Brian interrupting me,
Girl, fuck
because
all of y'all, bitch.
he
Y'all
want to
ain't
make
gonna
a
troll me,
contest,
baby.
and I said what
Bring
I
it
did,
on.
and guess what? Ro gave me back my manager mind stick because
Baby,
he
I don't give
recognized
a
that was the
fuck
one
what he
time that it
gave you.
happened. You know how long I've
A
been Ro manager
submarine.
mind? Do you know
Are you
how
going
long that?
a
And out of all
submarine?
these
Can you
years,
give me
I
my
did it
pink
one
slip,
time
submarine?
because they
Please
played
go
with
ahead and
me.
give me my pink slip.
Yeah.
Please give me. Please give me my pink slip, baby. These
No, we've
people got me
already
fucked up.
addressed it. We've already addressed it. Look,
Yeah, I didn't
look,
actually
you was
take his mind
honest.
stick.
Give me
That
my
that's
pink
why he
slip,
reversed out trying to
submarine.
do
First
you
day I
because
gave
he
you the
proved my point
robots.
that
She
he's like
said,
he can never be Ro
she
mind
told
again. He mad
Yolanda,
because Ro took his
wait,
mind stick.
Uppity. She told
Baby,
Yolanda
I
you was
told him to take it.
Nah,
Ladon.
he
messed
took it
her up
before
over
that.
here. So that kept it
Ladonna.
because you kept it funky. She said she would have messed up because her and Yolanda don't get along. She was like, take this my well, that ain't why she said take the my stick. But she basically
No,
said, like,
well, I'm
I'm gonna
telling
do
you,
it.
submarine. You never offered me a mind stick, but I'm telling you, there have been bigger platforms when I just said no because I felt like their intentions was to just have me blame, and my people felt the same way. But he tried to say like I did the same thing, Ross. No, I told you,
Girl, I don't want to
these
argue with you
people.
no more,
Hold
girl. I'm
on,
about to
see
go to
how I was
bed for
listening to
work.
the man
Yes,
potato.
Tomorrow's
Keisha.
He
Friday.
start over talking me, and you don't even correct him. It's weird.
I do. We have honestly,
But he
Uppity, you
needs
gonna
to
Look
say
stop.
at,
You
see,
something.
she's
correcting
doing
him,
the
but you
same
gotta
Like
shit
mute
she
there's
him.
did to
been plenty
Or
of
Ro.
put him
times
in the
we
back
all
chat or
muted and
something.
we waited
Cause
to
I keep being
argue.
over talked, and I can't talk. Every time I talk, he wanna
He's doing the
over talk
same
me.
shit.
And
Right, but
then
I
he
get
wants
it.
to
And
be
I
able to
tell
talk
people I've
freely.
said multiple times let Uppity talk, and then we all muted. So you can't say that I haven't
No,
like said.
no, it's never happened. Nobody, he has never muted
Look
the
at
whole time. Watch
her
the
Watch
replay.
blaming
it.
the
Go back and look
host.
at
He
Yolanda.
has
I
never
remember three
muted
times
the whole
specifically
time.
that I was
You may
like,
have said it, but I can't
Blaming
hear
the
it because he
host.
keeps talking.
You
He
overtalked
not
her so
denying
many
it because
times
that's
on
what
her
he keeps
own
doing.
channel. You overtalked her and been disrespectful to her on her own channel. This whole
Okay.
live uppity.
I
So
feel
what the
you.
You
fuck are
know
you
what?
talking about?
I'll mute.
I
I'll let
respect
him
it.
talk so I can talk. I can't talk,
No,
but he's
you
talking
you wouldn't
clearly.
even let
It's
her talk a
favoritism
while
going
So
ago.
who
on.
wants to
So.
go first? Who wants to go? Whoever wants to go first, let me know.
He
I'm
been
gonna mute.
talking. I can't talk.
Good
I want to go
talk,
first.
love.
I
You
want to
want to
go first.
no, Uppity, you go ahead first. I'm gonna mute. Brian gonna mute, and then when she's finished, Brian, then we all go mute, and Brian gonna talk. So I'm gonna mute
I'm
right
still
now.
waiting
I
on my
really
pink
would
slip.
appreciate
I'm on
that.
mute. I'm on
No,
mute.
you
I'm
not.
waiting on.
Stop saying that, Brian. We gonna put
Yeah,
everybody in.
don't talk about it. Just do it.
How do I move it? Here we go. Boom.
So anyway, submarine. I got two things I would like to address. The first thing being this. And this is not me pleading for a mod stick because everybody know that know me know I don't care nothing about no mod stick. But I did say, and I wanted to correct because the people like to try to sully my reputation. These people that constantly block out other people and other people chat, when they came to road chat, they lied and said I timed them out when it never happened. And then they had the nerve to hit the link. And so once they did that, I blocked them off for 24 hours. And then I told Ro I would do it again if they come on a live line on me again. That's the first thing. So I want to get that out the way. That's how that happened. And the second thing, with all the videos that you saw, can you see how those people got fired and nothing happened to me except I moved into the better apartment, which is my original intention? And then also, I put the video up. I have a short up. I can share that with you as well. Before I moved into this apartment, right before, if you notice the date, I moved to this apartment on February 1st. They didn't know where I was moving. They just knew I was moving out. So they gave me the option instead of renewing my lease year to year, they wanted me to put however many years. If I would have signed that new lease, it would have interrupted everything my lawyers had in place because I had been trying to move out that apartment for a long time, but they had like these weird stuff like trying to make me stay there. So this time when I moved, they didn't know nothing about it until the last minute because of my lawyers. So that's why I put a thing up where they wanted me to stay there for years. For all these things they said I was doing in these videos, I was very disrespectful because they were very disrespectful to me. So I moved and I'm no longer there. So I don't know why these people are complaining about that. And once again, for as far as the scooter is concerned, I didn't disable anything. But yes, after that, I went on, I think, Nest Panel, and I said, every time Nyla got a toy that's worth value and I know they broke and they ain't got shit going on, I'm gonna disable every toy. And will I change anything? No. Only thing I would change is I would have disabled that scooter. And I'm
And I would just say my personal, and thank you for that. Look, and we're gonna let Brian go, and then we are gonna be on mute. I definitely, my personal opinions is, like I said, y'all understand like how this like plays into day-to-day life. Like there's so many things I agree with, don't agree with, but everybody grown. What am I gonna like be like, oh, you shouldn't have did this?
No,
I
I was
already said,
asking after you see the
let me
videos,
finish,
what is
let
your
me
thought
finish.
process?
You said the same thing now. I'm just gonna finish and then you go back in. No, I'm just talking to chat. I'm just saying in general, like I could say, hey, boom, I can't tell uppity how to react. I could say I may not have done that because I always look at stuff because I'm adopted. You know what I'm saying? And kids, if I got punished for my parents, I wouldn't even have the life I have right now. So I personally wouldn't do it, but I can't sit what scold uppity for what she did. Is done, it's gone. She don't live there no more. You know, and that's how she feels. I can't change it. And there's so much to stress
Can
about.
I
I
ask you
ain't
this
gonna stress
question
about
to your
that, but I
chat?
also don't know.
I'm sorry, Submarine.
Wait, no.
You're not
Submarine, I'm
even letting
sorry.
her
Can I say
finish.
this real quick?
No,
They
you're not
don't
No,
letting
allow
she was
toy
still
donations. Can I say
talking.
this in your
finish
chat?
this one
I'm
time.
She was
so
still
sorry,
talking.
Submarine.
No, you can
She was
address
still
it.
Okay.
talking.
Please let me
I'm
finish
sorry.
one time. I'm on mute.
Okay, no
But the
problem.
thing
Sorry.
is, you can't tell. Like I don't know what uppity experience with the place or with the people, or whatever. I still feel the way I
I
do about
showed my
kids.
experience.
That's why I'm uppity. Let me please. So I'm just saying we don't know what she experienced. Obviously, there was a long road of all of this, and that's all I'm saying. Is
Correct.
if I don't know everything, I can't say every. All I can say is I may not have done this, that, and the third, or whatever. Now, when it comes to the mindset stuff, I don't feel like anybody should block anybody unless it's your channel and they talk. You know what I'm saying? If they talk about the person whose channel it is, then maybe, or they saying a bunch of lies about them. Yeah, but that's where you have the opportunity. I feel like my personal opinion in the chat. I feel like people should be able to express themselves because everybody gonna talk their shit. That would be like you coming up here talking your shit and then me telling you can't talk your shit. Like I don't do that.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the
Right.
same time, everybody gotta be able to move and shake. So even if it's road chat, if it's over here, if it's anywhere, people got to be able to say, boom, okay, you talking shit, I could type back or whatever, or I could hit the link and address it. But at the same time, that's something where if they come over your chat doing that, then you block them. Now, if there's something crazy that
That
happens, I
part.
always do it to the
Yeah.
moderators first, and then we'll
And
just
I
talk
agree
about
with you on that. I agree with you on that. But can I say this to viewers of you?
It's never something to snap on the moderators for. Go ahead. I'm a mute.
Yeah, I was going to say this, and Brian can talk after this. I just want to answer the viewers of you, and I want her to Google this information, and she thinks I'm lying. Donation centers, they no longer I believe this happened after COVID. They no longer take toys. They no longer take beds. They don't take anything but like clothes and stuff. So if there was an option for me to donate to these places, I would have gladly done it. That's why I said I don't know any children around Nala age because all my friends have older children. I'm 46 years old. Nala is 7 now. So you got to realize my friend group and the group of people that I know in my age group, because I don't really hang with people that are younger than me like that. And then most of the women that I know that are younger than me and that have kids, they don't need it. You know what I'm saying? They really don't. They got their own situation. Some of them can afford better school than Nala's ever had. So you can Google this information. The donation systems in New York City, they don't take it. If they did, I would have gladly done that. When Nala was a part of ABA services, I was easily able to give all toys that she outgrew. Like I'm talking about learning toys, um, ride along RV toys. I have done all of that without any expectation. Even all the glasses. I know kids that can't afford, most parents can't afford glass frame, and that's what costs the most of frames. After 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 COVID, they don't even allow you to donate glasses anymore. Like the frames. Normally, because kids that as young, Nala started wearing glasses at 6 months. When I tried to donate it, they wouldn't allow it. But if that was an option for me, I would have gladly done it. But since it wasn't, I did what I had to do to make sure a begging nigga didn't have shit. But I
And the
understand what you're
chat
saying
is a
about
good example right now. What the chat is saying, that's a good example of what I was saying before, and why I'm also saying the thing about the toy. And that's just my opinion. Is like, even if people got a problem with uppity, I'm never gonna say you should take it out on Nyla ever, because that's a child. She has nothing to do with whatever ups and downs, right
correct.
or wrong, that uppity has done. But that's also the same way I feel about the bike. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
But
Nala
that's
would
just
never come
me.
on here because I'm mad at
Right,
y'all
but
and call
that
y'all a bunch
child
of
didn't
black
have nothing, so
bitches.
I can see both sides because that child didn't have anything to do with how despicable either his parents made him. Even if he said something crazy, his parents was the ones that told him it was okay to do that shit. They the ones I'll be jumping. They the ones who I've been to beat
I
their ass
never
to the
spoke to
fuck
that
out.
child. There's
Right,
no
but I'm
video where they
saying I
saying I spoke
wouldn't
to
know.
that child. I
I'm
never
just saying
said a
I can
word.
understand
Yeah.
both sides because I would still be bringing it to anybody's motherfucking front door that came for my child. But no matter what the parent did, my
Yeah, the
birth
parent came at
stands
me
for
and Nyla.
bullshit.
Both parents
Right, I'm
came at
just
me and
saying
Nyla
here.
physically in a
I'm
beat
saying
like the
my
no.
opinion.
But hold on,
Not for a
submarine.
second.
Both,
You're not
but
adopted though.
submarine.
This
Can I
is
tell you
I have a
this?
different, yeah, but I
They
have a
up
different
here telling
perspective
one side of
because
the
I'm
story, and
adopted
you
and
see
I
the
have not been judged by my
submarine,
parents.
submarine,
But I
submarine.
know
The only
I
child
defended
that's
you the
innocent
same
is
way.
Nyla.
I defended you the same
Hold
way
on,
though.
submarine. The only child that's innocent is Nyla. Nyla has never attacked anybody. These parents and their children came attacking me. And
But
I
if
get that the
Nyla
parent
did,
that
I
was
would
taught
still
behavior.
not hold it
That was
against
taught
Nyla.
behavior.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
you don't reward your own child for being disrespectful. So why the fuck would I reward somebody else? I don't give a fuck. And Nyla had plenty of shoes that I was ugly to donate. Trust and believe.
But
I'm
that's the
glad there are
God in
some
us
dating sex.
though, right? Like
Like
that's the
that
thing
boy
that said this
won,
person
and
did
I
me
embarrassed
wrong,
the
but
parent. It wasn't
I
on the
can do
parents
better.
that his like he wore Crocs. It wasn't even the real Crocs. It was like he wore $2.99 Crocs, stuff that I bought now to play in the sprinklers with all year long, whether
And
it
the
was
same shit with the
snowing.
man that fell out his wheelchair
Yeah,
outside the hospital, the racist white
correct.
man. I
Yeah,
could have
but
let
that
him
boy wore
fall, but
Crocs.
that don't make me feel
That
no
boy
better
wear
because
Crocs,
he
and
didn't
then the
fell on his
building
head.
tried to hold on.
He was
The
wrong, but
building,
I
the
wasn't
Look
good
at
enough.
building, the
uppity, no self
building, the
control,
building, and
But I'm
no
the
saying
self
the
building
thing
tried
control
to
at
about you,
call
all.
the
uppity, is like
building tried to call
they
ACS on me, and with that video,
She
his
ain't got no
father
self
got
control.
custody, and maybe now he got sneakers or boots or snow boots during the right weather because that was a half black boy and that was a Spanish couple. So clearly she didn't give a fuck because I ain't see them having that little Spanish girl in Crocs all year long, but they was treating that boy dirty. So he's not a man. If he was a man, instead of sitting there working on waiting on a social security check that both of them get, they could have worked whatever social security allowed it. I didn't have to do that because I'm not on social security, and Nala get her social security, but Nala never got a full check because her daddy is on papers and he provides for her legally. Okay.
And I see him over there, he be holding it down, everything. I just like, and like I said, the same way people don't like you, but I'm a, even if Nala did come on here and cuss somebody out, it's still to me when the same thing I say to my mom or my sister when they at school with kids.
No, I
That
agree.
kid could be the most disrespectful person. The kid can have all these issues, but I always say it's not the what, it's the why. You never know why when it's a kid. So for
Oh
me,
yeah,
the
and I knew
same
why. I
way
knew the
anybody
why.
could come, the same way anybody could come and say whatever issues they had with
And
you,
now he's
I'll
back with his
say,
black
that shouldn't
daddy.
have
He's back
okay, but
with
the
that
steps
little
need to be
boy is
set
back
out.
with his
Wait,
black
wait, wait, wait,
daddy.
wait. You gotta let people finish. I muted, I waited. But I would still not let nobody come for Nyla because whatever issue they got, I don't need to know it. I ain't got time to know every issue everybody got with you. But at the same time, that's just me saying that's how I feel about the kids who it don't give a fuck
What?
because at the
I'm
end
a
of the day,
mother.
wait,
I
let
don't have
me
to.
finish, uppity,
I'm
please.
sorry.
It's the same thing as when I was telling people about the white man that was racist and didn't want to come out the door and he was in a wheelchair. When he went in the parking lot, I could let his bitch ass fall on the ground and scrape his face. But at the end of the day, and this just me, everybody different. I feel better because I caught the motherfucker before he hit the pavement and he looked at me and maybe his life changed that day because you knew that I ain't meet you where you was at. And I decided to be the bigger person. And even though you was wrong, especially when it comes to a kid, the kid could have said whatever the fuck. But that came from the parents saying whatever, just like racism is taught. Them parents taught him and said it was okay. He wasn't gonna get his mouth washed out with soap to say that. So at the end of the day, I'm bringing it to the parents. And if you gotta walk around on my child's bike to make your child happy, that just tell me all I need to know about what your circumstances are without me having to take from the child, because that child could grow up and resent his parents for being the type of person they are because I was the bigger person, rather than instilling it in them and making them more rooted in whatever hatred or whatever they feel.
Man,
Maybe
hey,
you could change
submarine,
their life.
submarine.
They started
Wait,
off this
can I
channel
say
trying to make me
something?
the bad
Wait,
guy. At the
uppity,
end
let
of the
me
day,
But
finally
go ahead,
that
talk.
one
Brian.
child.
Go ahead, Brian.
Let
I
me
get the
talk.
right to protect
Nah,
my
let me
child.
talk right quick,
It's
uppity,
weird that they
please.
want
Let
No,
me
me
to
I
have
didn't.
talk.
I
more
didn't say you
sympathy for
Let
done.
me
another
talk.
child than
I just.
mine.
Let me
That's
talk.
That's
weird
not
as
what I
fuck.
said though, uppity. You
That's
know
not
that.
what
Oh
your
man.
parents. No, I didn't say you did that. But as you can see, they keep trying to push that narrative. I should have more sympathy for a child with when they parents actually attacked my child, it was said in all videos. That's why those people don't have control over that little boy no more. He was removed immediately by them calling ACS and my video evidence. That little boy was removed instantly. Only thing they had custody of was the child they had together, because what I said in the video was in fact true. But the building was calling ACS on me unprovoked, and
Uppity,
it
can
wasn't
I
And
talk
going.
you
for a
didn't
So
have the
that
second?
way, that boy,
experience.
he went
You
with
didn't
it.
talk
Yeah.
over my turn. You didn't.
Wait. It's gonna be Brian. I'm gonna let Brian go. But
I'm
I
muting. I'm muting. Go ahead.
wait, no, because this is important. I got stabbed, and I could go back and stab the people, right? I'm gonna unmute y'all because I don't want to be like rude. I just want to say this one thing. But if I went back, I decided to go stab them. That won't gonna do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that I think things about
I'm gonna
my
let Brian
experience.
have his
Wait.
turn, but I wanted my
It's just
turn.
because of my
Okay.
experience, not because of what y'all should or shouldn't do. I'm just saying I'm gonna have my opinion about my experiences being adopted and people not judging me based on my parents being stabbed and not having to go back and stab them back. These are life lessons I learned, so I can't turn on those. And y'all entitled to what y'all experiences are, but everybody has to respect the fact that you gonna have a different perspective based on your life.
Correct. Yes, I agree. And I'm gonna get to that after Brian finished talking, because I want to be mute, because I want to see how you
Wait.
make him mute when it's my turn, because he never shuts
Oh,
the fuck up.
I
I'm
have
gonna
already.
mute.
Even just
I'm
the
gonna
last time,
mute.
remember we said you was gonna go and then Brian was gonna go and he still hasn't gone yet. So you can't say that it happened because it just happened.
No, I'm saying
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Thank you
mute,
so
and while he
much.
talks, and I hope to
Thank you
see
so
after
much
he
for
finished.
saying that.
I'm gonna mute.
A submarine, with all due respect, I'm gonna have to respectfully bow out. Please take my mod stick, ma'am,
I'm
because
not
I can.
taking it.
And no, please, because it's driving me crazy. I
No,
like
I'm not
the.
taking it. I
I
think
don't want
you
to
have
see these.
enough self-control to
Please,
have
no,
a veto.
please, please. Listen,
No.
listen. I'm just ain't gonna drive. I'm gonna be in spirit then, because these people, I cannot take this.
Wait,
This is.
who is it? Like, oh
I
wait,
promise you.
I didn't address this. Roger, now you do not need to
I
harass
can.
Brian right up here. Now I did say he do not need to time you out, but you absolutely do not need to harass. He's been like on mute for like 20 minutes. So we gotta it gotta go both ways. I'm not
Mute for
gonna sit
20
up here
It
and
minutes.
ain't
act
gonna.
like
I'm telling you,
you do it.
these
Because
people
and
ain't
I
gonna
wasn't
stop.
looking at
I'm
the chat,
telling you.
Brian. So you gotta like unmute and tell me because I didn't see that. I just looked at
Brian
the
want to
Oh
be
my.
a
video.
victim. Go ahead and
My
coddle
But
check.
him.
if I'm
Oh my
but if I'm
God.
telling
Oh my
Brian not
God.
to time you
Oh
out,
my
then
God.
you
Oh my
need
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I
what?
just looked down and my deposit didn't hit, baby. Oh my God. I was
Oh,
scared.
praise God.
Oh my
Hallelujah.
God. Oh Jehovah God. Thank you, Jesus.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Oh.
not the one I'm looking.
So
Wait,
did Brian want to talk, or he
okay.
want to talk about a deposit?
Yes,
Oh
Let's
my
yes,
give
God.
Brian a
Thank you,
cookie. Where's the
oh, but
cookie?
God is
yes,
good. God is
amen.
great, baby.
But
Oh
no,
my God, baby.
I'm not taking anything from you, Brian, unless you when you but because
Uh-uh.
I did see
I'm
that
on mute.
I
I
wanted
ain't
to go
complaining.
on
I ain't
my
complaining
turn.
about nothing else. I'm on mute
Oh,
now.
No,
so now
no,
he
Oh
you
my
back
good.
on
God.
mute.
Thank
No,
you,
but
Thank
Jesus.
God.
I don't disagree with that. I'm glad you said that because there's no way I could sit up there and tell Brian not to time people out because they bother him and y'all just go bother him on purpose. Now I'm gonna say something about that too. Now everybody grown, but you are like provoking them. So I can't do but I held you
No,
down.
he
Babe.
provoked them first, submarine. We can't do
It
that.
still go
He
both
timed the
ways.
person out first for no reason,
I
and
don't
I
now
care.
that's
read the
what he. That's
message.
what
You don't
It's
know
happened.
gonna
what you're
go
He
both
talking
no,
ways
about.
you
though.
just said you was gonna go on mute.
You don't
This
know
is
what you're
what you got.
talking
This is
about.
what
I
you
read
deal
the
with when you
message
got
to her,
emotional
what he
ass
said.
mods. You're not
So,
gonna take the mod
uppity,
stick, but at the end of the
stop,
day,
uppity.
you
Stop
can't
trying to
start with
be
the chat.
ugly.
And then
Stop
when
trying to be
they
an ugly
start
hearted
back with you,
person.
you
All
get
right,
to
I
be a
love
Just
victim.
you.
That's not
stop.
how
How
that
you doing, Ryan? You
happens.
about to
I'm
get
not a
You
victim.
started and
good.
they finishing it. I
Amazing.
wasn't reading the
Ready to
chat,
run?
but if you started with that person by timing them out in
I
the
did
first
not.
place,
And is
and you
that
No, they
already
person
know
started
when you
you?
first
time
though.
somebody
They
Is
were
out,
in
they're
that
the
gonna get
you,
chat
mad.
first.
uppity?
That's not what happened, Abita. They were in the chat first. I didn't see what they were saying, but it was like before that, and then he timed them out. Then he said he timed them out, but he timed them out because they was, they're not a fan of Prize and we're saying stuff, and then it was just there. But I feel you, but like it definitely wasn't just he timed them out because he came in. It was a back and forth. I said, or I said on both behalves, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just I
No, submarine. I said that. I said when you. That's why I'm just saying in general.
Uppity,
If you have a
stop, uppity.
mindset,
Just stop.
see
What
how
did
you're
I
not
do
telling him
to
to mute.
you that
that's
See
bad?
how
understandable.
you
Go ahead,
started with
Roger. I
me.
feel
You
you. I
started.
understand.
What did I
I
do to
can't
you
talk by
that bad,
myself. Once
uppity?
again,
I
every
understand.
time I
I
start
understand.
talking, he said he was
We all
done and
get
he
it.
was going to go on mute, and he has yet to do it.
I'm on
So
mute,
thank
love.
you.
I'm on
Thank
mute,
you. I
okay?
appreciate that. I appreciate
I
that.
just hate
So I'm gonna
that you
leave the
feel
mind.
this
I'm gonna leave the
way.
mind stick situation alone because I don't want him getting tempted to come off
Please,
mute. I don't care about it. But anyway,
please,
I'm gonna
what
mute
please,
I'm
you
gonna
up,
ugly.
say
Nikki, and then
about
I'm gonna
my
mute
end is
after
this. What I'm gonna
but I'm
say
gonna mute
about
you.
my end is this. When you okay, when you come for somebody's shot, because I know I'm probably the only parent on here, and I mind my business. I'm not bothering you. And you take the time which I have mentioned on every video, you only harass me when I have my child with me. Because you know I'm limited to the things I could do. Now, if Nala wasn't with me and you came in my face, I probably would have punched him in his face. But because Nala was with me, I kept my composure and chose just to roast you. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I chose just the roast is because I know he ain't gonna do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how protected I am with in my surroundings. I don't start with people on purpose. And if I ever had to call any man in my family, they're gonna be on go, all gas. It's not gonna be no questions asked because they know my personality. I don't go around starting with people, but I have very limited patience. You know what I'm saying? Like these people were harassing me, like it was said on every video. And the people that was making suggestions, oh, you could have donated. So I would love to do that. But at the end of the day, in New York City, that's just not possible. Most donation sisters, they don't accept RV toys or any type of bikes because they consider that a liability. People can sue them if something go wrong. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that's not allowed no more. So for people saying that it's not possible. So unless you know somebody you can personally give it to, which stopped happening for me when Nala left early intervention. When Nala was in early intervention, it was no issue for me to pass up her old clothes, toys because Nala don't got regular toys. Every toy she got is a learning experience. It's not just no cheap ass toys. I invest in her toys because that's the investment in her education. So at the end of the day, I'm not gonna, and people shouldn't expect that. And it's not a perfect world. Some people are like that about their kids. You don't get to do that. But as far as me, my grandmother raised me, and my grandmother clearly she's 2 generations higher than I am. But there have been plenty of women that stepped into the age gap that my mother would have been. Even though I visit my mother on the summer, I tell you all the time. To me, when I got old enough to recognize what a mother is, she wasn't a mother to me. So I cut off connection with her as soon as I had my daughter because I didn't want my daughter experiencing that. And my son's too young to even remember her bullshit. So she didn't see my kids again until my dad passed along. And that's when Nala was like maybe 2 years old. So my mother didn't see none of my kids. She had no part of that. So I totally get what you're saying about I wasn't necessarily adopted. My grandmother raised me, but there have been plenty of women that stepped in that age gap group that were nothing but good to me, and they never asked me for nothing. So that's the only thing they ever told me was pay it forward, and that's what I've always done. I've never gave to people with an exception of anything back. But one thing I'm not is a motherfucking fool, and one thing I will always be is very protective of my child. So I never attacked the child. I attacked the parent, and the same thing that he did to me. Because these people, they dislike for me so much falls over to Nyla. They're gonna skip over the fact because the video that I didn't show that was probably struck down, that's no longer on my channel, not because I hit it, because that video helped me get him kicked the fuck out and custody to that boy's father. But anyway, they skipping over the fact how this man attacked me for no reason. I had no business with him. When I live in the building, that's why the apartment I lived in, I moved into this apartment February 1st. I have yet to have one problem with a single person in this building. You know why? Because I come in my apartment and I leave out. I don't socialize with people. I don't. I have my friends already. The only time I deal with new people is online, but in real life, I don't. I'm not friendly. Like I'm not rude, but I'm not friendly. I don't need a new set of people. So these people attack me for no reason. That's why they was kicked out the building, and the people that worked in the building was fired. And just to explain to the situation to you a little bit better, submarine. This was supposed to be a supportive housing. I wasn't supposed to be in this type of building. I've been trying to get out there since the minute I moved in. They made it so difficult to the point that I had to get lawyers involved. That's how I was able to get out. And as you can see, when I put up one of my shorts, and I can show that for you right now, They even tried to put me in a trick bag, saying I didn't renew my lease when I did. The only thing was because my lawyers had been trying to help me get out of there, but I want to find an apartment before my lawyers just to get the fuck up out of there. So I was able to use my Section 8 voucher to get up out there, and that's it. I gave up that apartment. I didn't have to keep my full lease. Like when I signed that lease, I had like damn near like 7 to 8 months. But I wound up finding this apartment. I gave my 30-day notice through the system because it was already documented. So many people had got fired. I didn't have to go through them. So when y'all see them, when I put that paper, they were trying to figure out where I was living. They don't know where I moved to because they wasn't able to mess it up. They try to put fake evictions on me. That's why I got a lawsuit right now to this day in federal court. These people who are harassing me, I done got into fights in front of my daughter. I hadn't had a fight since I was like in my early 20s. In that building, I had got into 2 fights. And because people try to jump me and lost, they tried to have me arrested. The police station got in trouble for that. I'm telling you, I got so many people fired. Everybody in those videos that I showed you guys were fired because they harassed me in front of my child. And I had to deal with that on top of these people calling fake reports because of what I posted online as proof. So thank God their opinion don't mean nothing. Because God knows I'm in a new apartment, a new place. They could talk about that old video where that little boy is back with his black dad because his parents were negligent. They both got Social Security checks. Instead of dumpster diving, they should use that check and supply them kids and stop living off donations. Because knowledge, they was very jealous of Nyla. Y'all seen my apartment I was in there. Y'all could lie about the circumstances, but that's fine because all them ACS calls, they see how spoiled Nyla was. At that time, I was in the 1-bedroom. That was all Nyla's. The living room was Nyla's playroom. That's it. And they make fun of me for having an air mattress that I blew up to have somewhere to stay. But Nyla had a stable bed. That was her room. So I'll say that. I mean,
sorry, I appreciate it. I didn't know I was still muted. Go ahead, Brian. I'm let you go ahead and go, and I'm gonna mute because I know you've been waiting for a while. I'm gonna
Oh
mute
no,
myself.
go ahead. Man, look. I'm just look. My shit was look.
I
I
don't
ain't said
dispute that because
nothing.
he know it's true. He want to make me look like a bad guy to you, which is
Now
weird.
you are a bad
Like
guy,
he like
uppity,
both of
but
us.
Y'all,
Why
you
you
listen.
want to do
know,
that?
everybody knows I make my own decisions. Nobody ever have to think of whatever y'all,
No, I know that,
decide.
but he not gonna dispute
And
nothing
that's
I
what I
say because
like
it's
about you,
true.
Submarine. I really do enjoy that about you. That I feel like if me and you was to ever fall out, we would have an adult conversation.
Yeah,
We might even get feisty with each other. But I wouldn't just go all out there with you because there are certain people that you want to do that with, and certain people you don't want to do that with. These people want you not to
Yeah,
like
I
me,
don't disagree with
and I don't
anything that you
understand
say.
and
it.
this applies to everybody.
Well,
You
hold
too,
on. Can I ask
uppity
him
and
a
stuff.
question?
Wait,
Like
yeah.
you said, you didn't see him disagree the fact that with all the people that he was kissing ass who threw him away, and Brian had cursed me out
Kissing
several
at
times.
first of
But
all, throw
yeah,
me
but
away,
I
girl.
didn't
no. Can
do
I
it,
say
Girl,
but
this?
you
goodbye.
learn how
Can
I
I
think.
say
I don't
this?
think
That's how
like
I
that,
saw
y'all.
it.
I would
That's how I
not
felt.
listen
Kissing
like
But
that.
when
ass
Brian
and
was
throw
on
me
his
I don't think
away,
deathbed,
like that.
girl.
Because
Uppity
Could
was one of
never,
the
listen, I
very
can't
few
stand
people
at
could
work,
that had
never,
his back
and
because
I
the
have
Pisces
got
did
could
knocked
me.
out of
never,
But you
pocket,
know what's
and I have
submarine that's
walked away.
crazy?
could
That's crazy.
never,
But
Because
I'm
when Brian
saying,
was in the hospital bed
could
and
never.
everybody had abandoned him, I was one of the main people telling him, keep going, Brian. Do this and do
Kissing
that. I'm
ass
never the
and
one to do
throwing
that.
me away, bitch. Girl, you get
it's just
somebody
gonna
lied
be
to you.
people that.
That's what
That's the thing
happened.
that you
They
learn. Like
lied
when,
to you.
if I did interviews, everybody know I got journalism
And
background. If
if
I
I
had
was
did
a
an
bad
interview,
person, that would have changed
right?
me. So I know
Let
what
me
you're saying,
respond. Let me
submarine.
respond. I
I'm
don't
still the
think you're a
same
bad
person.
person
Uppity,
But
because
when
shut
it
up
comes
for
to
a
my
second.
child,
you
oh
worried about
no,
what people
I'm
saying in
done.
the chat, not what I never said. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Y'all
god.
not listening to what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if I went into every interview or every situation at work or even with coworkers and stuff, and it was just like, oh, you're a skinhead. I can't sit down and do my job. Or you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even have the passion for opinions if it wasn't about that. I can also have my opinion and not go all the way with it. You know what I'm saying? There's so
Correct.
many
And
other
I don't need you to
let me
agree with
finish.
me and
No,
submarine.
no.
I'm
You gotta let
sorry.
me. There's
Uppity,
levels
shut
to
up.
everything. There's levels to
You shut
everything.
the
And when
fuck
you
up.
understand that there's no way that I could be that ain't for everybody. There's certain positions, jobs I could never ever fucking do. But for one thing I can do is I can appreciate perspective, hearing everything. It ain't even really about the perspectives as much as it's about me wanting to know. Like I want to know everything and I want to make my own decision, because what happens? People get out here, they go to cutting people off. That person might not have worked out for you. That's like a job. That might not have been a job for you, but that might be the biggest blessing to somebody else. And there's been people,
Yeah.
every one of us in the chat room has had somebody, whether you go for a job, whether you go or whatever, and they somebody else that don't like you for whatever reason went and told you whatever the person think. But what if that was because y'all didn't mesh? What if that was because that won't y'all bless you? What if it was because that was a lesson for you, that person actually benefited you in that way because you needed to learn that thing? I look at everything like there is a reason for it, and just because it don't work with me, that's like saying the person you broke up with shouldn't be married to somebody new. Maybe it just ain't work right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how stuff is, and whether it's temporary, whether it's 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 years, or whatever, it does not matter to me. I don't think about tomorrow like that. It's enough stressing today. I don't think about that, and I form my own opinion. That somebody do something crazy, do something wrong, I should be able to have a conversation with them and still respect their position and still say what I feel about it, and then we could go on. I've had that with my real friends. Like people have to have real arguments in real life with people that they move past it with.
Hey,
To understand.
Submarine,
But
can I
some
say
people
this,
can't
Submarine?
handle it.
Yes, go ahead,
Hey,
Did
Brian.
you see the chat?
let me say
Look
this
at
right
the
quick,
chat.
Submarine.
Look at the
Uppity,
chat.
hold up. Uppity is Go Home Roger, because I'm gonna try to find it and post the link for you. He was acting like he was about to die. I have a stent in me, love, because I had blood clots 2 years in a row. Went from my DVT, bitch. Went to my lungs. Blood clots and shit that I got dealing with went to my
And the B section
motherfucking
didn't
lung.
care, but Uppity did.
And bitch, I
My
don't give
mom
a
ain't
fuck.
dealing with stents right
God,
now, so
bitch.
I feel that, baby, because I'm
See
dealing with
how
my
he
own shit
said he
now.
don't give a fuck
God
about me caring?
cares.
But
But no,
I
my
still
mom is
God
remain a
dealing
safe
with
cares for
this
me.
person.
uppity. My
When
mom is
I
really
see
dealing with
somebody on their
stents. Go ahead,
deathbed,
God
uppity.
I'll be
cares
nice
for
to
Go
me.
ahead.
them.
My mom is
I was
literally
nice
dealing
to
with
him,
stents
unlike the
today.
people who
Uppity,
act like
Uppity.
his.
are you not
God.
hearing that? That I'm saying my mom is dealing with stents today. Like literally woke up shivering. We thought she had an infection from the stents. So
And
I
Summary, are
understand.
you hearing what I'm saying? When people are on here sick, no matter how bad they treated me, I always be the first person in the chat, being
Uppity, leave me
encouraging.
alone,
Brian was
Uppity.
very nasty and rude to me, but
And
he
Because you
won't
talked
deny
about
it.
my
it,
dead
but
I
mother,
said,
there's
Uppity.
nothing
I
after that
said,
time
no,
that
You
he want to
talked
matters
sit
about
here.
my
to me.
dead
See how he
mother.
won't even,
But the
after you
thing
talked
is,
about my
uppity,
child,
you meant that at
after you
that
talked about
time,
my
and you
child.
still mean it. It doesn't mean that like you take it back.
I
But
do
the
mean
thing,
it.
no,
I
I
didn't
know,
say
I know.
nothing
I'm not
negative.
saying you
Who
didn't say
started
that.
this?
I'm not saying you taking it back or anything. I'm just saying that's how real shit is. Like you didn't mean it any less then because y'all might be getting into it now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you think. You
Right.
gotta think
And I'm
about it.
just trying to tell you the consistency. When I was being dog piled on about me and my child, Brian joined in on it. When he was
No,
being
I could
dog
tell
piled
you what
on,
I said.
I was a safe haven
Ain't you just trolling
for
us?
I
him.
could tell you. I
And
could
I
tell you
want him to,
exactly what
he
I
won't
said.
acknowledge that, but we're gonna
I said
acknowledge
that
how this
your
all
child was
started.
screaming. That's what I said. I said,
That's not all you said.
and I said, wait. First of all, let me finish. When you talked about my dead mother, I'd be the first one to tell you. I
After
turned
you
into a
talked
psych.
about my child, get
But
get
let me
get your priorities
finish.
in order.
Let
After
me
you talked about
finish.
my child,
Let me
admit that.
finish. It is no secret, baby. But unlike you, my conscience, God spoke to me and said, "Nigga, you know you was dead wrong." And I came and I apologized for saying that all that little girl do is scream. I'm glad that you got her back in therapy.
That's
I,
not all you said.
Girl, uppity. I'm glad you got the girl in therapy. She's talking. We heard her talk now. She's thriving. I don't want to argue with you. If I said something
I don't want
bad,
to argue with you
I
either,
am.
Brian.
Let me finish. I am human. I don't need a person or an audience or anybody to tell me I fucked up. I'll tell myself I fucked up and I'll humble myself like a man and I'll apologize whether you think so or nobody else like it or not. I don't give a fuck. I answer to God. So up to whatever
And you
you
did
got go.
apologize. You
Listen
did
to what
have
I'm
changed
asking
behavior.
you.
You
Listen
have
to what
changed
I'm
behavior.
asking you. Have
Okay.
self-control and listen to what I'm asking you. You need to do some work within yourself. These people are trolling me and they are not making me have a good. I like to have fun. This is my fun place to come over here and have
Brian,
fun.
you
And I
started this
and
conversation.
I don't want to listen to what I'm telling you. I do not want to argue. God is good. I was
So
thinking
we're not
about
gonna argue no more. We
I
can move
listen
past
to what
this.
I'm telling you. I'm almost done. I'm about to land the plane and I'll shut the fuck up on mute, baby. I'll bite my tongue until it bleeds. Okay, I promise you. God then blessed me. I was scratching my head about something, and look, He blessed me, and I ain't mad at you no more. Even though you did some fucked up shit, and you just an evil-hearted person, knowing that that child ain't did shit, and that child you was gonna throw that
See?
shit in the trash,
See?
you was gonna throw it in the trash, and that child was enjoying it, and having a good. He didn't give a fuck. It was pink for a girl, for a boy. He just was happy to be on that motherfucker to have something that he didn't have before that you felt deemed to go in the trash. And for you to say that these people was harassing you, you always put yourself in these predicaments like you was up there fucking with that lady and you know that woman was at work. And instead of you taking your bitch ass to your apartment, avoiding confrontation, you're sitting up here videotaping her, calling her out her name while she's at work to fucking fuck with her while she's at work. You don't know if that woman got bills. You don't know what's going on. It seems like you always, and then the first thing your bitch ass do is turn on that camera like you're in the wrong, and all you're doing is showing us that you want strife. You don't
Okay,
run
we're
from it.
gonna take the lady your
Listen, no,
plane. Hold
I'm
on.
almost done. I'm almost done.
Okay.
You don't run from it. You run towards it, and then you be loud and wrong, uppity. You be loud. You call that woman a drunk. That woman probably been.
Because
You
she
don't know how that.
was.
You don't know how that woman made it to work. You don't know what's going on. That
I
woman
don't give
mama
a
could
fuck.
be sick. That woman could be going through shit in life and going to
She was
work.
just a drunk.
And you ain't bringing no peace at that woman job. You don't treat working
Not
people
my
like that,
job.
bitch.
Not
You
my
don't
job.
treat, listen to what I'm telling you. You don't treat working people like that because you don't know what people are going through. And especially if you don't fucking work and you ain't never had no fucking job in your fucking life, bitch.
Nah,
That's
I
why.
never had an entry level position job as far as like a security guard. Like, all you need is an 8 hour certificate. You would all right. And
Bitch,
I think,
I make well above
you
20 something
you
dollars an
landed your
hour, bitch.
plane. Let
I
me
mind.
respond
I
uninterrupted.
no,
Let
but
me
no, because
respond
you're not
uninterrupted.
gonna throw that out there
I
like
never had
that.
an entry level job.
You can't even do
Check
the job I
my
do, bitch.
LinkedIn. Check my
I do
LinkedIn.
government
Check my LinkedIn. It's
contracts and
up for
all that
it's
shit,
up.
ho.
It's up.
You can't
If it
do
was a
shit that
lie,
I do, but
it
sit on
would
your
be
fat
in the
motherfucking
system.
ass,
See
bitch,
how he
and
is?
sit
You're
up
not
there and
stopping him. He
complain.
said he was stopping, and you're not
But
stopping. But
uppity,
when
Talking
you're
I
about
saying
overtalk
entry
him,
uppity.
level.
I'm
then
not
it's
gonna
a
stop
problem.
one
When I
person for
overtalk
talking
him,
to
it's a
y'all.
problem. But
Talking about entry level, and you sit
I
on
have to
your
keep
fat ass
reminding him
all
that's
day
my
long.
good
You
covering.
Shut
can't
your
do
And
ass
both.
nobody
up.
gives a
Y'all
fuck
are both
about
talking
Brian, his
shit.
crying baby behavior. He always
And I
crying.
ain't no
But
guard,
But
bitch.
anyway,
I'm an
everybody's allowed
officer.
to
I'm
talk
an
their shit. So
armed
how I'm gonna stop
officer.
him and I'm not stopping you? That's not fair.
I've been stopped. You did stop me,
I
and
know,
I
but
stopped.
y'all wrong. No, I didn't stop you from saying what you needed to say. Them, I stopped when I needed to say something myself. I've not
Okay,
stopped you from saying
that's
certain
fine.
things
So I'm not
back.
gonna stop whenever he talk again. That's
And
how
you
it's
don't
gonna
get
go.
I
favoritism.
never
She's
did
No,
that, and I
no,
fair.
no. I
never
don't need
stopped
no
you from saying
favoritism. My mic
anything
is
She's
louder than
fair.
negative.
yours.
The way
My
she
mic is
treat me
louder
is the
than
way she
yours. I don't
treat
need no
you. The way she
favoritism.
treat you is
My
the way
mic
she
is
treat
louder than
me.
yours. I don't need no favoritism. And
Girl,
you're
shut
speaking on the
up.
internet
And you're
that
not
you
gonna
don't know about.
you're
Like
not
I
gonna keep
said, it's
disrespecting
not my
people like that.
job to be sympathetic to niggas that's not sympathetic to me. And when you are not doing what you're supposed to
And your
do,
mic ain't
that's
even
an
all that
implication
goddamn
coming in
loud
that.
either, to be honest with you.
Everybody in
But
those
anyway,
videos have been fired.
okay.
Everybody in those videos have been fired. I need y'all to be clear about that. Everybody in those videos have been
And you
fired
don't know if you
because
made
I
that woman
did cut on my
homeless.
camera.
You don't know if that
My
woman
camera
could
was always
recover,
cut
find a
on. You
job.
guys know those are the short videos of my supporters.
You
Those are the
you
short
went down
videos.
there and
The
fucked with that
long
woman. That woman called you a
the long
bully. I
videos are
felt it
up
when
on
she
my
called you a
channel.
I
If
felt
I
it when
was
she called you a
wrong and these
bully.
people did not like me, as I could clearly see, they
She
didn't
called you a
like me.
bully.
But what you know what happened? They bosses love me though because I got them fired.
You see, and you don't know if
Those
that woman
one thing I
got
do is
a
catch a bitch
husband. You
out
get
there. They tried to call ACS on me and call me a drunk. What I did, every member that came in, every staff member that came in there drunk, I make sure to record that bitch. And she happened to be one of those people that saw her hand John Cop claiming I was drunk. And at the end of the day, I just lived in the building. I didn't work there. But so if I was drinking, which was proven to be a lie, it don't motherfucking matter. But she was drunk on the job and she got fired. Every
Uppity.
person I posted on video, which
God is gonna
was
get
my
you, my love.
purpose, and
God is
God
gonna
blessed me
get
with a
you.
2-bedroom. I went from a 1-bedroom to a 2-bedroom. That's how much God loves me. He didn't put me on no hospital bed with no blood clot.
I don't
He didn't
care.
put me in position to
I mean,
curse
but
out
look at your
people
feet
that
though,
I
baby.
needed them
There is
to
clearly
save me
some
from.
cloggage going on in your legs. Cause your
God
feet are
blessed me
swole
with a
like baked
2-bedroom
potatoes.
apartment.
Your shit look like
God
baked
blessed me
potatoes.
with a 2-bedroom apartment.
God bless me with the ability to live and thrive.
God bless me with a mother
Okay.
that I was birthed from that's still to this day trying to make amends with me, but I said no. That's what God blessed me with. But she don't need, she got 10
God
kids.
bless me with a mother
And she should be
that
happy with the 3 that forgave
was
her. I don't
everything.
got to. I
We
told her
all
to go
have
away and
mothers
I
that
meant
we
that
love,
shit.
uppity. It's not a
And
competition.
no, 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 no,
It's
no,
not a
no, no.
competition
One
about
thing my mom is
mothers.
gonna do is she
I
gonna go
love
out
my
right.
mom and I
And
still love her.
I
I still
know,
love her.
I'm right to this day. I'm right to this day
I still love my
fighting.
mama.
I'm fighting for my mother to take me off her head of beneficiary. I don't want that position because there are some siblings I don't want to deal with. I don't want to have this problem. Now that my dad is no longer here and my
Uppity is such a
grandmother, I'm
clown. She's a
good. I'm
clown.
good with where I'm
Head
at in
of
life. I don't
beneficiary is
need
not a
nothing from nobody.
position.
My mother
That's
could
it's
never
not
make
a
it up to me
position.
with
It's
a
what you get the
beneficiary list.
money.
So anyway, like
That
I
girl said she
said,
want her mama to take off a
everybody in those videos have been
head of
fired.
beneficiary
So
is what she
if
said.
I'm such an evil person,
Head of
why are
beneficiary.
they fired and I'm not? If you know
Head of
anything about the
beneficiary.
city workers, they stick together. The city workers stick together. That's why my camera
Head of
was always
beneficiary,
on.
she say, y'all.
Point out the
Uppity
videos,
said,
and
Uppity say
I
to this.
uploaded some of them and some of them I didn't. What I did was I ran every video through my attorney, and they know goddamn well about this YouTube. So what I told them, what can I post and what can I post at this particular time when I was in that building. They told me what videos was okay to post and what videos wasn't okay. So every video I posted was okay. The only time a video got taken down is if they struck it down. So, like I told Submarine, there is a video that's missing. I didn't even know it till just now. So maybe that's why they missing it. They probably was one of the people that was trying to strike it down. I don't know. But that video was the main reason they got out of here. They lost custody of that little boy because I think it's wrong that they got him wearing water shoes in the snow, rain, and summer. Like, I think that's wrong. And I think it's wrong that a lot of these people are so jealous of me and my situation because y'all think y'all jealous online. Y'all don't know what I do in real life. So in real life, they see how many times, and this is way before I ever made a wish list. They seen how much stuff came into the house for Nyla. Nyla had a whole goddamn gymnasium in the house because Nyla is very good at gymnastics. I hone anything my child is into, and I'm blessed that I had good pussy management and a father that did not abandon his child. And he's gonna buy whatever the fuck she wants. So, like I said, whenever I tell him, like he got it. So he gave me my money because one thing I don't know, I do get 1K a week, but I live in New York City and he's not giving me anything over 1K a week. So that's what he does. But once he seen how much Nala was into gymnastics, we went all out. My whole living room was a playroom for her. My bedroom was Nala's bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have a bedroom. That's the only thing I had was like a blow-up mattress that sometimes I would put in the bedroom, sometimes I put in the living room. That's all I had because I make everything center around Nyla. But now that I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment, Nyla got her own space. I got mine. So we're good. I don't live there anymore. And there's nothing y'all can say to make me feel bad about it. If you are a broke ass parent and you are a nasty, mean person, you have to realize you will be stopping your kid from even dumpster diving. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they didn't have to dumpster dive. These were 2 adults that received Social Security checks. This is before they had their own personal child together. They could have put their money together and did for the stepchild. I would never personally have a man around me that's going to treat my children any different than he would treat his own. Because I noticed when they had the little girl that they still got custody of, she got shoes for every occasion in New York City. In New York City, we feel every goddamn weather system. That boy was out there because that's the video that was deleted. He wore Crocs summer, winter, and fall. Whether it was snowing outside, I don't know how the school didn't been call on him. Like just because you getting on a goddamn school bus, it doesn't mean nothing because kids play in this in school parks and regular parks all year long. The only time they took that boy out was for free events like Halloween. Nala stayed going in and out like to different stuff, and they was aware of this because they knew about my YouTube page. So they watched Nala living her best life, and they used that jealous energy to attack me and my child. Only when I was with Nala did this grown ass man try to attack me, and I could have been a bitch and brought it up to my guys in my real life. But luckily for him, I didn't have to bring it up to the men in my real life because they would have been doing RIP. What happened was the men in the neighborhood, when I uploaded this video, because the big people in my building wasn't the only one that knew about my YouTube page, the guys that I bought weed from, they saw my weed. They saw my YouTube page, and I'm not saying no names. But once that video came up, he got hands and feet put all over him. It had nothing to do with my people. It had to do how he tried to attack me in front of my daughter. That's why the next video that she showed outside, it was just his wife and this other fat bitch. They tried to try me, and then they stood
Why?
in. Yeah, they stood across the line
Uppity.
because
Uppity.
legally I can't do that. But I promise you, the men that I deal with, they don't put their hands on
Uppity.
women like that man
Uppity.
tried
The
to do
workers
me.
wasn't
But they
fired. They was
lucky. They
moved to a
lucky.
different uppity. The workers wasn't fired. They was moved to a different location.
No, they was fired. How you gonna tell me they was fired? Straight up fired. I made sure that they wasn't moved to a different location. They were straight up and down fired.
What's
Now
wrong?
them
That's
people,
What
why
happened?
they
You
stopped
said help.
harassing
What's
me
wrong?
and they started using tenants.
them
They didn't
people
use,
wouldn't
you
tell
need to
you
be mad
that.
at the building. Brian, can I say this? Y'all need to
They
be
wouldn't
mad at
tell
the
you that,
people that
uppity.
worked in the news director, that fat nigga that I could get the video of him too. That fat nigga, when Linda Taylor got fired, they moved this man in, and he is the one that tried to really orchestrate that. That's the video that got taken down. I wouldn't be surprised if it was him because YouTube didn't
They
punish
went
me
to
for
a
that.
new location. I don't think they got
Nah, they
fired.
got
And
fired.
then
Now
hold
you
up,
can believe what you want to, but my lawyer
let
told
me
me the
talk.
proof.
Let me
Yeah,
have a clear.
let Brian talk
How you
though,
gonna
because
tell me about my life? You
no,
on the
but
strength
wait,
of
you
Goddamn.
submarine?
gotta
You
let people
weird.
talk up. I timed it. It's been 15 minutes. Nobody else has talked. You have to let him talk. Like it's
But he's
like
telling
you
me
have.
about my life. That's
I
weird.
know,
Uppity.
but
Okay.
you're talking about it, and he has to. I mean, you have to. I mean, what's nobody can say anything ever. I mean, I can't not let him talk after 15 minutes to say anything. You
No,
know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
say I wasn't talking for 15 minutes, but maybe I was. But I'm just saying he's trying to tell me how it went in my life, and I'm telling
Let
him the
me
outcome,
talk.
and he's telling
I
me
had
how
the
he
right.
feels.
And then
Go
you can
ahead.
rebut it, but like we've literally all been on mute. So I like the same
Okay,
thing you
okay,
told
no
me. You
problem. I'm
said
mute. Go
unmute
ahead.
too. I'm a mute too.
So what I'm saying is that make a valid point. They wouldn't just go and tell you, "Hey, we fired him and this and that." They moved that person, them people to a different because you got to think about EEOC.
I'm gonna go
You
get the
would,
email. I'll be right back
uppity.
to show proof that they fired.
I'm
Let
still
me go get the
talking.
email. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show
Okay,
proof
go
that they
get the
was fired.
email,
I'll be right.
but
Yeah, I
I'm
will.
saying that woman has a case for a hostile work environment. You harassed her, you insulted her, and you defamed her character to multiple people online and made her reputation like she has a case, like for real. If they really did fire that woman because you went down there and you cussed her, verbally abused her, accused her. If I was her, I would say that incident gave me emotional distress, and I would go that route with the type of like, and I'll get a therapist and all type of shit because she can get her some change from that right there. You absolutely went down there and harassed that woman. You literally went to that and you used the fact that she was at work and she couldn't get out of character and you amped it up, you pulled your camera out. And what type of person would do that to working people? Life is already hard and people barely want to go to work. And to just imagine going to work with residents. I've done security, armed security at apartments, and I have a video in my phone right now. I can play y'all right now of a person that was irate. It was her and her kids, son and daughter, tried to come at me, and I had to manhandle all of them. Because I have the authority. And bitch, don't play with my motherfucking job, ho. Because everybody can't work in schools, colleges, government places like that, ho. You got to pass background checks. Half you hoes have felonies. Half of you motherfuckers do all type of weird shit and wouldn't even think about going get no certification, ho. So I don't give a fuck, uppity. You need to leave working people alone. And people already have it hard in life already without somebody like you. You never know what people are going through. Somebody might have an autistic child. Somebody might be taking care of their daddies, mamas. You just never know the weight of the world somebody is going through. And then you bring your big snagger-tooth ass down there, and instead of running from shit, you are creating the confrontation. And to these bitches out here, yeah, you're damn right. I dragged the children, I dragged mamas and everybody, baby. Why don't y'all come up here and have a conversation instead of typing? Would you like to have a conversation, baby? Because it's already 11:18. I got a few more moments before I got to go brush my teeth and lay my bitch ass down, because 12 o'clock is my deadline for me to go to bed. I make myself go to bed at 12 o'clock to wake up for Brian for 5 o'clock. Okay? So I don't know what these people's talking about. Tomorrow is my Friday. I could even stay an extra few minutes if you would like to come up here and talk. Leave me the fuck alone and stop trolling me, baby. Because y'all ain't saying shit. And the same, and you same motherfuckers that's talking shit would be the same people that would conduct yourself like uppity and go harass them working
But
people.
if people are saying you right. Look, don't focus on the bad comments. Focus on the good ones. Look at all the good comments. Don't worry about nothing negative.
Well,
Dude. And I
I
want to
had
hear
such a
what you have to say as well, because I know I didn't get a chance to really, hear what you were
baby.
saying.
What I'm saying is that Uppity and Dimples did the same thing. They just don't want people to like me. They want me just, you know.
Let him finish, Uppity. Come on, now, let him finish, please.
And I remember that they did this to Honest Row. And me and Honest Row had a good communication. We had a good show. Her and Chat Rap would come up there and they would cause Regis. And one thing that I cannot stand, why is she getting upset with you? Because wanting special treatment when you treat everybody fair and you have a certain stance. That's why people fuck with you, because
Do
you
you
have
feel like
that.
I'm upset with you,
Wait, I'm
Submarine?
still talking. I was in the middle.
Let him
Okay.
finish.
So that's why people respect you, because you have a stance that you don't give nobody no favoritism or this and that.
You only over here talking shit, okay?
Please,
I'm
seriously.
I'm over here. I'm over here because this is a fun place to come to, and you get different things. That's why I'm over here. Why are you over
So
here?
why you so miserable right now? You've been
Excuse
miserable
me.
this whole
I'm
time.
not miserable for nothing, love. I just don't like how you treated that poor little child in front of his daddy
I don't give
and
a fuck how
stuff
you
like that.
feel.
Okay,
I don't
so
give a fuck
I'm
though.
not miserable about nothing. Bitch, I just got paid, bitch, and I can breathe again, bitch.
That's
I'm
the third or
happy.
fourth time he called me a bitch. So I'm just saying.
Well, and I'm gonna call you some more if you keep playing with me some more. But I'm
And
on
what?
mute. I'm
You're a
on
punk.
mute. All right,
Exactly.
bitch. All
Go
right,
on mute.
bitch.
So like
All
I
right,
said,
bitch.
this bitch got niggas fired, and you're mad about it because you're an entry level worker that don't know your motherfucking place. And if I was anywhere
I'm
within
not
your
no entry
vicinity,
level
I
worker
knew
on nothing, baby. I have a full duty
go
belt,
mute,
bitch.
go be
I got mace. I
he
got a
not being made to
taser.
be on
I
mute.
got a
I'm being told
baton.
to be on
I
mute because
got a
Brian is
bitch. What is you
sensitive,
talking?
and
Bitch,
they
I got
know
a
they got to
full
deal with him with
service
kid
weapon.
gloves
Can
because
we get 15 minutes?
he's
Stop
off
saying that like
mentally.
I did
He's
that. Stop
off
saying that like
mentally.
I did that though, Uppity, because every time you talk, I do go on mute, and I timed it last time it was 15 minutes. So you
He's
cannot
not
say
on
that
mute
I'm
though.
not
You
when
on mute,
you're
but he's
only
not on mute.
saying,
I've
but
never
you're only
disputed that.
saying that when Brian's talking. I've literally every single time you say that, and every single time we all go on mute and I time it. So I know for a fact that that's not happened. So you can't keep accusing me, and you're saying it to
No,
me
yes, I
personally.
can because he keeps
No, but
saying that
you
he's
are,
going
but
on
you're
mute
not
and he
looking at.
keeps
Go
talking
look
while
at
I'm
the
talking.
video. Go look at the video. It's not. I'm not
Yeah,
lying. I have
we
no
can both go.
reason
I
to
don't have to
lie.
look at it. I'm
But
experiencing
every
it.
single time, you cannot accuse me of that, and that's not true. Every single
But
time
if
you
you
say
look at
that,
the
and every
video, we
single
will see
time
that. But that's
we
neither
all
here nor
mute.
there. But now that
at
he's
the
quiet,
same
can I
time, we
talk?
all
That's
mute,
fine.
and then you're
I don't
telling
want to
me
argue
that
about
I'm
this.
not doing it.
I don't want to argue about this. At the end of the day, I'm not arguing about Brian's life and
I've
his
said
choices.
every video, I've muted every time you said that, and you cannot be accusing me of that.
You
It's not
can't
fair.
say you talking about yourself, and
No,
I'm not disputing
I'm
what you
talking about
do.
in general. I've made sure me and Brian have muted while you talk
That's a
multiple
lie. No,
times.
that's a
No,
lie.
go ahead. I can pull the timestamps right now. I never have lied to
Pull
you in
it,
chat.
pull it.
I've never
But
lied.
while you doing
Can you
that,
go
can I
pull a
speak?
time where I haven't done that? Can you go back and pull a time I haven't done it?
Yes, I can. Yes, I
No,
can.
you
I will.
cannot, because
Actually, I will.
everybody in
I
this whole
will.
place
Hold
has
on.
been
And can I
patient
speak?
every
Like I
single
feel like
time.
I'm
No,
being
no, no,
attacked.
because you cannot accuse me of stuff that I didn't do. I have every
I'm
time
gonna show you
respected
proof.
and
I'm gonna
gone
show you
over
proof.
and
I'm gonna
above
show
and
you proof.
said, uppity, everybody mute
I don't
because other
believe
people
that.
talking.
That's
I
what
have
I
said,
believe,
well,
but
then you
that's
don't have to
fine.
believe it. It's on recording.
I believe the same thing. Like I said, when I will screen record the times that I'm talking about, and we will see that. As you can see, when you're talking, he's quiet, but he has never done that for me. And
Because I have
every time he
I
does it,
respect
I'm
for
did
gonna
it for
bring
her.
it
you.
up.
We
And
all
he's
did it.
doing
I'm
it
not
again.
gonna
And
lie.
he's doing it again. So
But
every
you
time I
only
bring
do
up
that
these
when he's
recordings, we're gonna see
talking.
that. He's
You
only
only
quiet when
But
you're
you do that
talking.
to
He's
her
not
though.
quiet when I'm
only
talking.
doing that when
He
he's
has
talking. We've
never been
all
quiet
muted
when I
the
was
whole time.
talking, with the
Everybody,
You in,
exception of one time.
everybody
With
can
that
attest
you
to the
said I
fact that
was,
we've all
hold on.
muted for
You
15, 20,
said
30
that
minutes
you
at a
made him
time.
be quiet for 15 minutes. I don't believe it was
That
15
was
minutes, but
one time. That was the most recent time I was
that
referring
was
to.
the
It's
one
been this whole
time.
time.
Any other time
No,
he talked the
uppity.
whole
I
time I
won't
was
accept
talking.
that because that's not what
Any other
happened. I'm not
time.
gonna lie. And if it was even a
Well, you don't have to
possibility,
accept it. I'm
I
gonna
would
show
say.
you proof.
But
I'm
even
gonna
if it
show
was
you
a
proof.
possibility, I would say it was a possibility. But I remember, I take notes. I have ADHD. I know every time you said it,
That's
and every
fine. And
time
I'm
I
telling
made
you,
sure
I'm
we
gonna show you
all.
proof. Like
Every
I don't want
time
to
I
argue
made
about
sure
this
we
because
all muted and we
I can
all
go
waited.
back and
Even
screen
when
record.
viewers up here, even when viewers up here, we all
Oh
muted again for
God.
you. That's
right,
not fair. I've done that for you more than
right.
Right,
anybody
right.
up here.
Because the viewer came up here
But
to
no, I'm
attack me.
saying that's
And you
another
see that she
example. You
left
cannot
when I asked did she
psychologically
stop
twist me
pissing
out of
on
what I'm
herself.
saying. I
Everything I
make
said
sure
was
to
the truth
respect
about
it
is the view's the
every
view. Hold
single time,
on. Y'all
uppity.
not letting me
You
talk.
can say
Both of
that, but
y'all
it's
over
not
talking me
true. Go
now.
ahead.
But no,
I'll
but
mute
no, it's the
again.
truth. And
I'll
I
mute
said that.
again. I'll mute
Thank you.
again.
I appreciate that. And to respond to what you're
Uppity, you
saying,
don't run
a viewer
shit,
is now see
girl.
he's doing it. He keep doing
No,
it.
but we're gonna prove the point because this is another time I'm muting, but you try to accuse me. That's me personally. You accuse of
I
doing it.
never
That's not
said
fair.
you, and I keep saying
You
that.
said that I
It's
keep
not
doing
you,
that
it's
when
him.
he's talking.
You
It's not
even said it
true.
one time, I'ma
No,
just
I
let y'all
didn't do
argue
that.
with each other, but you need to mute
But
when
that
I'm
was when
talking.
y'all were both
And that's what
arguing.
I've
I
been
didn't tell
doing.
you not to
But
say
he
what you were
won't
gonna say,
let
so I'm
me
not gonna
talk.
tell him
But
not to
every
say what
time
he's
he
gonna
talks, you
say.
want me to be
That's not
quiet, and I'm
fair.
not.
We're gonna mute again.
Thank you. So once again, to answer to what you brought about abuse of you came up here to attack me like she was doing in your chat, and she ran down because she realized like if I'm talking about you pissing on yourself, that's not something I'm making up. I'm making up. Brian don't have to admit it. There's plenty of clips about that shit. So views of you also was in your chat asking about, and I was very polite to her. She said, "Why you didn't donate to children?" Agents, I mean, like donate the toys to whatever, and that's not a possibility in New York City. So also what I wanted to address as far as him talking about working people, like he's so upset even from the last time that I was on your panel about me working. He's so mad as if he's the one fronting my bills. I don't deal with American black men because for this reason, I don't care about you. I have never came on in a hospital room. I have been in plenty of hospital rooms, but I never
Well,
felt the
goodbye.
need to see. Anyway, like I said, he wanted to talk about me, but I have never came online begging for anybody because I have an actual family support system. So when I was in the hospital, I didn't need to feel the need to cam up on a hospital bed doing
I wanted
anything.
my audience to know
I
that
went
I
into
was
my
sick.
family.
I
I
wanted my
went to my
audience to know that I
family.
was sick. What's wrong with that, Uppity? What's wrong with
Okay,
me telling my
anyway.
audience that I'm in a
And
hospital
you
bed
also said
because I
you
had a
couldn't afford
blood
your
clot go to
rent.
my
You also
lung?
said you couldn't afford your rent. You
I
also said
never
that part
said
too.
that.
It wasn't
I
that you
never
was sick.
said.
You
You
said that you was
see,
gonna be,
you're
and that's why Jay
lying.
Wilson raised the money
You're
for you
you're
because you said
lying.
that not only was you
I had
sick,
to get
you
out of the
couldn't afford
hospital to
to
go
raise
back
your
to
rent
work.
money because you
Absolutely.
didn't want to go. You couldn't. You
I
was
didn't
going to
want to
be
be
stuck in
home.
the hospital,
Absolutely, bitch.
and
I
you
had
couldn't
to
afford your
work.
rent.
Ho. Are you?
That's what. So
I
don't say you
unlike
just came up there to no.
unlike you.
You came up there to beg. beg,
Unlike
bitch.
you, I have to work
I
to
didn't have to
live.
beg. I never begged
I
for rent
have to
money
work to live. I
ever,
don't know. I don't know in
ever.
life
No, no,
sitting
no. You
on.
left the hospital
Okay,
as
but
well.
go ahead.
You
It
left the
was your
hospital as
turn.
well. You
It
left the
was your
hospital
turn
as
to
well,
talk.
and
So
you're
I'll go on
interrupting
mute.
me
And
again,
I,
as
yeah,
you've
you're
been
right.
doing
I'm
this whole
sorry.
motherfucking time. You've been doing that this whole motherfucking time. So anyway, like I said, you started out this conversation trying to make me the bad guy because you don't give a fuck about Nyla. You care about that little biracial kid. And I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. My priorities is Nyla. If you're going to disrespect my child, try to bring violence, and Nala doesn't have violence in her life. Nala is not used to her parents physically fighting. As I stated on several of the videos, they have domestic violence cases. He beat up his girlfriend. That day, he thought it was going to be me. And like most men that beat on women when other men step up, they ain't got that same energy. She may not have men in her life, but I got men in my life that put hands and feet on him. And it wasn't even like, it was just guys in the neighborhood. Once that video was uploaded, people put hands and feet on him. That
Well,
part.
my question is,
So
Uppity, you can answer this. Would you feel like if somebody held against you and they attacked, not attack, but they did something against Nyla, wouldn't you feel the same way that like that's my child, like the same way you're protective over her? That's all I'm saying is that regardless of whatever
no,
happened, I
submarine.
think
I
you're
get
protective
that.
over your
That's why
children.
I don't attack other people's children. Like I said, you listening to Brian like he was there.
I'm listening
I'm
to you.
telling
I'm
you the
asking
order
you
it
about what
happened
you're
in.
saying today. Do not accuse me of just listening. I do not do that in life. I do not do that ever. I'm thinking for
But the
myself,
question you
and
asked
I'm
me don't
speaking
make
on
sense
what
if
you
I'm
said
telling you.
today. I'm asking on what I'm specifically, what did I say that Brian said other than what you said? I said what you said. I'm asking you a question from my perspective. If the same thing you were saying, all these things happening with the parents, if that was you and then somebody took it out on Nyla, or even at any point that took something
That's
away
what
from Nyla,
happened to Nyla.
well, wouldn't you
If
be
you're not like
wouldn't you be
every
mama
video, I
bear
said the
about that
same
too?
thing. That's they kept attacking Nyla. That's why I was able to move out that building as efficiently as I would. That's how I was able to get legal help. That's why no matter how many fights I had, the other people kept getting arrested and the staff kept getting fired because I kept my camera on. I didn't attack anybody. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No,
These
I'm not
people
saying
were
that's not
harassing me.
like attack. I'm saying like, would you, if somebody did that because you went and got like something for Nyla or something, and it was somebody else, and then they were like, well, she's done this online and she's done
Well, if
that.
I
Would
was
you
picking
be
up
like,
the
it doesn't have
garbage,
anything to
I
do with
would know.
Nyla?
First of all, they would.
But wouldn't you?
I
I'm
feel
saying
like this. If
specifically
I
if
was
it was
picking
you,
up the
not
garbage,
what really
I'm gonna
happened.
answer your question. I'm answering your question. I feel like I would not like that done. No, I wouldn't. If I was having to pick out from the garbage to, if I had the ability to like rebuild stuff, no, I wouldn't like that. But I also wouldn't be going around because, like I said, they was driving around on that scooter for about 3 months before I said anything.
But that's all I'm
And
saying.
this
Both things are true. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I
yeah,
feel
no,
you
both things
having
are
that
not
feeling,
true
but at the
because that
same,
never, what they version never happened is what I'm trying to tell you. If
yeah,
I
my
was sitting
only
there picking on a child, then I would have got to trust me. People called the police on me so many goddamn times, and I never was arrested once. At the end of the
and then they
day,
would
sometimes
be in
other
their
people got
words because
arrested.
I wouldn't do their kid in those type of way. They'd be to having to really look stupid because they would not get the same reciprocation. But that like literally when I say I'm thinking for myself is because that's what I do in real life. So I'm just
Right, and exactly. No, no, no. Like I told you that. I don't when it comes to knowledge, I don't want to be a bigger person. I feel like I was already being a bigger person by letting them drive around on a scooter for 3 months, not saying nothing. This person had been harassing me, but once they got to a verbal altercation with me, that's the video that's missing that you didn't see. He was
Up,
trying
you
to
say they was
clown.
riding around on a scooter for
I'm
three
not talking to
months.
Brian. I don't want to talk to Brian. So anyway,
Okay.
like I said, this person had been riding around. That kid had been riding around on Nala scooter 3 months.
But is that
And
harassment?
see, in the build, hold on. I'm not talking to him. See how you keep interrupting me?
No, but
The
I want
building, the building,
clarification.
hold
Is
on,
that
hold on.
harassment?
They
How would they
yes, no, no, no,
harass
no, no,
me?
no, 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 no. Him riding on a scooter isn't harassment to me. I
Okay.
been knew that they dug the scooter out the trash. I had no issues with that. I threw it away. I never cared about it. Didn't
Okay.
care. I'm glad somebody was able to use it, to be honest. But
Okay.
when it became a problem for me, is when he started coming up to me trying to be physically intimidating. That's why I turned my camera on because
How?
I knew what the results would be when I turned my camera on in the men in the neighborhood, seeing how he was harassing me.
But why would he
And
come
I
up to
got the
you
hold on,
randomly?
can I talk without interruptions? So anyway,
Okay.
like I said, I turned my camera on eventually. The reason why I ain't turned my camera on from the start is because I already know bitch ass niggas ain't gonna never have that thorough and purpose. So the reason why I turned my camera on was to prevent me from calling people So yeah, I knew when I turned my camera on, everybody knew my YouTube page. So at the end of the day, when I turned my camera on and showed what I showed, he got hands and feet put on him the same goddamn day.
Yeah, so we
Nothing
know the
happened to the
hands and feet,
child.
but we're
I
gonna
didn't
let
say
Brian
nothing
ask
to the
questions
child.
too, because it's not a speech, it's a conversation. So people are gonna ask questions, but now we
No, no,
know
no.
that
I
he
want to be
got
able to
hands.
talk without his questions.
Yeah, but
I
we've
wasn't able to
already
ask him
heard that he
nothing, so
got
I want to
hands
be
and
able to
feet
talk. I
put
don't
on
want
him,
to
so
ask
we
him none
did
of his
hear
questions.
that. But when something comes up, that's the difference between a conversation and a speech. Like people can ask
Mhm.
questions. You know what I'm
Right, he
saying?
can ask, but I don't have to answer. I don't want to
Right,
answer none of his
exactly.
questions.
Exactly.
Exactly. So anyway, like I
Okay.
said, the boy had been riding around on the scooter for 3 months, without me saying nothing. So at the end of the day, the narrative that he's trying to spin is not going to work. At the end of the day, they was abusing that boy, getting a check for him, and not spending the money on the right things they supposed to do. These people didn't have no food. So when I said they was living on donations, I meant that shit. They went and buy food. They get food stamps. They don't buy food. They sit there and wait on donated food. It's
We
not
heard
like they
that.
in
I
a
don't have
third
nothing
world.
against
No,
somebody
I
getting
know
food
for a
stamps.
fact these
People
things
go
are
through stuff.
happening.
So
No, 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 no. I'm
Hey,
telling
we
you.
Submarine,
did
can I
I
talk
say
know
this
for
about
real
a
that
quick? I'm
though
gonna have to
earlier.
drop
Oh
down.
my
Hey,
God. So
Submarine,
clearly everybody
wait,
can talk
wait, wait,
about my
No, but
wait,
situation,
wait,
but
wait.
y'all know
no,
more than
uppity,
me.
because
Let me
we
get out of
already
here.
heard all that already. You can't keep
I'm gonna have to.
saying like
Was
that's not
was she?
fair. You can't keep saying that, and then you accusing me of not letting you be heard. But it's the same exact. Like I'm saying, we heard earlier that the people jumped them, and that he got hands and feet put on them, and that they had food stamps, and that they didn't have money. But you have to allow people to ask questions. That is the difference. When Ness and Jay Dunn were up on Uppy's panel, I was in the chat. She literally had to tell them, hey, let this person speak, let that person speak. It's not fair to not allow me to do the same thing and then to accuse me of it when I have every single time said, let's wait and let Uppity speak. We watched every video. That is not fair. It's just not. Like, there's no way you can tell. And at the same time, it still don't matter what you did today. I still would defend you anytime it was something that came up with your kid. But you cannot not let me say anything or not let Brian say anything, because when you have people on your platform that disagree, you don't do that. That's not fair. I still have to be able to navigate my platform and listen to people. And I do plenty of projects where there's people with different opinions. It's not fair, especially if we're regurgitating something we've already learned, to not let somebody ask questions. If I was up with Jay Wilson on a panel, you think he would be able to say stuff, and if I had questions about it, I wouldn't be able to answer it? We have to be fair all around. And just
Oh,
like
she's
I
in the
say,
back. Submarine.
yeah, every time I
No,
muted, we
Submarine,
have
you
to
can
be able
ask
to
questions, but
control.
Brian can't ask me shit. You wasn't answering questions. You wanted Brian to ask me a question, and I
But
said
I'm
I'm not
saying
willing
he's
to
allowed
answer.
to. It's not a speech, it's a conversation,
Not
just
to
like
me.
Ness and Jay
Not
Dunn.
to
But Ness
me.
and Jay
But
Dunn were on
Hey,
I'm
the
glad you
Uppity.
cleared
that
that
was
up
in the
because
chat.
you made it
Hey,
seem like
Uppity
it
and
was your
I
Submarine.
was
Can I
in
say
question.
the chat
this?
He
when
can't
Ness,
ask
but
me shit. He can
Wait,
ask a
take it
wait,
out
question.
Submarine.
on
Can I
me
say
I'll
this
too,
real
though,
mute
quick? I'm
Uppity.
about
because
to
I
drop
wasn't
down.
allowed
Taking
to
it out
talk while
on
he was
me as
talking,
well. You
but he
told
can't
me what
ask me
I've done
shit.
when I
Uppity.
haven't done it. That's not fair. That's not
Stop
fair.
being
And when you had
disrespectful.
Ness and
No,
Jay
it's not fair.
Dunn,
I wasn't allowed
I
to
know,
ask
but
questions while he was
when
talking. I
you
was
Hey,
had
told to
to
Submarine,
mute
shut.
turn your
both,
mic up,
So
Ness
don't
Submarine.
and
act like you the
and
one
then when
asking
Turn
Ness
your
and
questions.
mic
Jay
up.
Dunn
He
were up,
wants to
you
ask
had
me
to let
questions.
them both talk, so you
Everybody,
know what
you
it's
can't see
like.
by now
So
Brian
you
has
know what
a
it's like
agenda
because on
against
your
me.
page you had
That's
Turn
Ness
your
and Jay
mic
crazy.
Dunn.
up,
You did not have to
Submarine.
go through this.
Turn your mic
No,
up,
you get a
Submarine.
better mind. You got donations.
Turn your
Go
sub.
ahead,
Yeah,
Brian. But like when Ness and Jay
but let
Dunn
me
were up,
say,
you were able to navigate it. So please allow me to do the same.
Yeah,
yeah.
they asked me a question
Wait
that was
up. Wait,
relevant.
wait, wait, wait,
And
wait, wait,
Brian
wait, wait,
speaks
wait.
though
It's
now.
my
It
turn.
can
Wait, I
be a
got to
speech.
drop
It's a
down.
conversation. Allow him to
Didn't
finish
he
talking.
get to get his own
It is
turn?
Wait, I
I
got
not
to
was
a
drop. Oh my
like,
speech,
I'm not
Uppity. You're
doing
god.
not
that. As long as
listening
he
to me
talk,
at
I'm gonna talk
all.
over him.
It is
Like
Okay,
not
it
a
so
wasn't able to
conversation.
talk
It's
over it.
not a
Brian can't
speech.
ask
nah,
me
now you're
shit.
being
But okay, well
disrespectful.
let him talk. He's
You
not
was being
asking anything.
disrespectful.
Okay, but he's not
Okay,
He's not asking. He's just talking. Let him. You didn't
I
hear the
wanna,
question.
And I
I
was just
wanna.
talking. I wasn't allowed to talk on my own.
Oh
You
my
even say
god, now
y'all
you're.
fight
Okay, Uppity,
your own
that's a
battles, and
lie. You
now
have
when
to
I'm
stop
talking
lying.
over
That's
him
not
because my
true.
mic
That's
is
not
louder,
true.
you're
That
telling
is
me, "Oh,
not
be quiet," so
true.
he can
That
ask the
is not
questions.
true,
I don't
Uppity.
want to
That is
answer
not
none of his
true.
Your mic
questions.
ain't
You
all
were
No,
that
I will
loud
mute,
talking
and
either.
I want to like to
constantly.
talk on my
That is
own
not
because he has
true.
repeated
It's
himself
not
several times.
true, Uppity. It's not
All
true.
right,
It's a
so I'm
lie.
gonna mute.
It's a
Let's see. Let's
lie.
see how how true
I
this
have
is.
muted
I'm
every
gonna
time to
mute.
allow him
I'm
to
gonna
speak for
mute and
5
let
minutes.
Brian get the floor
Well,
once
allow him to
again.
speak for 5 minutes. That's not it.
I'm
Not gonna
gonna
lie
mute.
on me,
I'm gonna
though.
mute, and Brian
Whatever
gonna get
issue
the
you
floor
have
once
with
again.
Brian, you are not going to lie on me. I have muted every time and made sure we all have. So if you have an issue with Brian,
You
take it
got
up with
muted. He
Brian.
has
If you
not.
have an issue
You
with
have never
Brian,
made
but
him
do
mute
not
for
say
me.
that I did not make sure everybody muted multiple times because I did. Now allow Brian to talk.
I'm
He
going
didn't
to
even
show the
ask
proof,
a
but
question
I'm going to
before
mute
you
once
said he didn't ask
again
a
and let
question. He
Brian get
hasn't
the
asked
floor
a
once again, like he
question.
always
He
has.
has not
But
asked
let's
a
see when it's my
question.
turn.
So allow him
Go
to
ahead.
speak. If he asks a question, then don't answer, but let him talk.
I want to give a special shout out. I want to thank everybody. I had such an amazing time tonight. The conversation was good. Submarine, the conversation was good. I want to give a special shout out. I want to give a special shout out to this channel getting monetized, and to Sunny Lemon for her 200 jewels, for Sunny Lemon for her 10 jewels and a gold coin and a sunshine and a flower, for outside view for your $5, Virginia Redbone. God bless you for your donation, 10 jewels. And outside view became a new member. And Jen Sink, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for showing love to this channel. Help this channel grow. And thank y'all for coming out and showing support to this channel. I had such a good time today. And and thank God for this channel. And like I said, I love all of you. Uppity, God bless you. And I will pray that God change your heart, because we all can do better, including myself. We can do better to be a more giving people, to be selfless and not be ugly hearted. And I'm guilty because I've done some things in my life. I can't judge you
Well,
without
what
judging
have you
myself.
done?
I
Since you
listen,
knew
let me
so much,
finish,
what have you
please. Let me,
done?
no, let me
No,
finish.
no, no. I got a
I got to
question.
drop
What
down.
have you
I have
given
to
me?
drop down
And
for
he's
work.
talking about himself.
Okay.
We said we was
Now,
gonna give him
now
5
I
minutes.
can't ask
No,
questions.
it
I
hasn't
mean,
been 5 minutes, Uppity. You talked for 15. You're not giving him 5. He's talking about himself. Let him
I've
finish.
never talked for 15 minutes.
You
He's
have. I
cut me
timed
off
Oh
it.
every single
man.
Uppity,
time.
I timed it. Go back and watch it.
I'm about to send you proof. Go ahead.
So
Please
all I'm
do.
saying, all I'm saying is I can't judge you without judging myself and putting myself on and condemn myself on all the things
Since
that
when?
I just said. I can't
Talking
judge you
about him
without
because you're
doing
doing
it
the
to me
same exact
first.
thing you're accusing him of.
I can't judge
I'm
you
giving
without
Brian the
judging.
same energy that he gave me, but you want to sit here and be his, like, you're going to learn about Brian. I'm
Stop
a mute.
saying you. I have
She's
muted.
gonna
So
learn
Brian
about
can speak.
me.
Stop
What did she
saying
need
you
to
up,
learn?
and it's a problem now. Stop saying you because I've done it multiple times. Everybody in this chat has watched me make sure everybody muted for multiple times of 15 minutes, not just one time.
Why are
And
you
watched
getting frustrated with
and
me? And
watched
that's the person
every
that mute people
video
in your chat.
and watched every video that you pulled up. Do not accuse me one more time of doing that because I haven't done it. So when Brian talks, if you got an issue with Brian, take it up with Brian. Don't take it up with me
I
because
have.
I
You
didn't
keep
do it.
putting yourself in
I
the
did not
center.
do that, Uppity. Stop accusing me of the shit.
You letting Brian get you
Seriously.
looking
I
crazy,
did
but go
not
ahead.
know.
How
You
am I?
are the
Oh
shit.
my
I
god!
didn't
My god!
fucking do it.
How am I
Well,
making
I'll
this
get your
woman?
proof of that. As long as I got proof
So
to,
But when you
as
pull
long as
up
you
the
giving
proof,
me
then
permission to show your
unmute when
video
you
on my
pull up the
Instagram, I don't
proof.
need proof.
Unmute
I
when you pull
will.
up the proof. Unmute when you pull up the proof.
I'm making her. I'm making submarine. Girl, you need to see uppity. You need some help, child. There's really something wrong with you, love. Listen, God bless you. I got to go, and I wish y'all success. Submarine, God bless you, and I wish you blessings upon blessings. I had such a great time tonight. I love all of y'all, including your bitch ass uppity. Baby, the truth ain't in you, baby, and I want God to help change your heart, baby. I'm gonna pray for you tonight, baby, especially you, baby, because you're delulu, and there's something wrong with you. I love you all. God bless you, and stay safe.
Thank
Thank you.
God
Have a
he's
good
left.
night,
So
Brian. Have
I
a good
would
night.
love to respond. Thankfully, I will not be interrupted now. So, like I said, Brian came up here trying to spin a narrative that is not true. He was not there. So, like I said, everybody on those videos have been fired. The video that they're seeing that I did not show is because it doesn't exist. I would have gladly showed it. So, like I said, if somebody disrespects me and my child unprovoked, I don't have to be more kind to people than they are to me. If you want to do that, that's for you. I used to be that, but it doesn't work. These people attack me unprovoked.
What
That's
about
why
being good to people that are good to you? Because I have definitely always held it down, no matter what people thought. But for you to be accusing me of not muting or not letting you talk, that is fucked up. Because there was
I
so
never
even
accused
when
you of
people,
not muting.
every
And I
single
think that's where
person
the
that
confusion
talk,
came in
no,
at. And
because
see how you cut me off
every
just
time you
now?
told me, every time you told me to mute, and every time I did it, every single fucking time. Every time I told everybody, even when viewers was up here. She waited up here for over 25 minutes. You're trying to tell me it's one thing for you to have an issue with Brian, but for you to be going and attacking me when I literally hold it down, whether you up here or not, if anybody say anything to you in the comments, anything, go look. I'm like, I'm gonna make my own opinions, but then you come
I've
up here
never accused you of doing that. I've never accused you of doing nothing different.
Didn't allow, and every time it was Brian, you were like, but you, and you were saying it to me, and everybody in the chat has been here. I have not let that happen. I've given you more time. I didn't even let Brian talk as much as I made sure you did, and you did that to me. That's a personal attack.
I'm sorry. No, I did kept cutting you up, and I apologize. It was because of like you kept feeding into a narrative.
I was
when
not.
I felt
I was
like I
thinking
showed
for
you the
myself.
video.
That's how I feel. You got to get over that, uppity. Nobody thinks
I'm
for
not,
me.
I'm over
grown.
it. I'm over
38 years old. I'm
Only
executive. I
but
work
hold
my
on.
ass off with not thinking
That's
other
fine.
people's opinion. I do not get affected by other people's opinion. Never had, even when it came to you. So don't accuse me of it just because I have an opinion that's similar to somebody that you disagree with. That's my fucking opinion.
Well,
and I told you why. I told you about me being stabbed. I told you about me being.
Hold on, Submarine.
Still
What
accusing me
opinion
of
of
taking
somebody
someone
else's
else's
that I
side.
disagree
Not
with?
only did I say my opinions, but I told you why with my personal experiences, and you're still accusing me of somebody else's thoughts. Those are my fucking thoughts.
I see how you keep wanting to talk and you don't let me
Tell
respond.
me one thing I did that was Brian's opinion and not my own.
Okay, first of all, I was asking you because you just accused me of agreeing with somebody's opinion.
Me of thinking for Brian. So tell me what I said that was his
No.
opinion.
You said no. What I said was you told me, and I'm going to show you the proof of that. You said. Well, let me be clear. I said sometimes when you talk, I cut you off, but I never accused you of not muting.
And then what did you say after that? I have a wonderful memory. What did you say after
Brian has never muted the whole time.
No, you
except
said
for one
I
incident.
was feeding into Brian. Say what you said. You can't tell me I can't react to what you literally just said to me. That's not what you said.
That's not what I just said.
You said that I was reacting based on Brian, and I told you they were my own thoughts. I would have never had that reaction.
I did say that. You're right.
True. So don't accuse me of that. I have my
own.
No,
I said your line. No, hold on. I said your line of questioning makes me feel like you was feeding into what Brian said.
It's not.
Even though I just showed you the video.
And I told you why. I told
That's
you about
what
me being stabbed. I told you about me being adopted, and you're still saying that my line of question was because of Brian? He's grown. I'm grown.
I answered your question about adoption. I told you that.
But that is why I have the perspective about children, and same way I have the perspective about your child when people have an issue with you.
But I never did nothing to that child.
Something that's Brian. My line of questioning is mine. I'm grown as fuck.
Right, and I answered your question.
He got his own right to ask questions.
That's
I ain't never asked nobody questions for nobody else.
Well, okay, and I understood that, but what my understanding was coming from my misunderstanding was coming.
Questions in the chat. How many of
are
them
you
did I ask for them?
Or are you gonna let me respond?
You cannot accuse people and then tell them how to react. That's wrong.
I did not do that. You asked me to answer, and I just
Go
told you that.
What do you think I'm responding to? You did.
So can I repeat my answer so you can get clear on it? I said you were going because Brian started all of this shit. I asked him to unblock me. He brought up this situation. And I told you why I did what I did. When you brought up your situation, I even told you that's not how it happened. I did not disable the scooter. That's not how that happened. I said I actually put the scooter so somebody could get it. It was after the child. Exactly. So no. So okay, I did repeat it. So that's why I understand why you keep asking me that question for when Brian kept.
I didn't ask you a question. I asked you why you just said that my line of questioning was because of Brian. You are not going to talk me in circles.
Yeah, because you kept asking me questions like because
they're my questions. Those are my questions. So what is it? So what now?
But the video evidence showed different, Brian. That was hold on. I'm telling you why.
I don't care.
Everything I said happened to be true about Brian, and Brian is sitting there kicking in right now.
You have a mama bear mentality, and that I would defend my child too. So why can't you understand that I still defended you at the same time, but said my opinions about children? I don't understand why you don't think that's my line of questioning.
Because he lied. I never did nothing to the child. I never did nothing to the child.
That I would not have done the same thing, but I couldn't accuse you of doing anything because that's your right as a grown adult.
What did I do to the child?
Disassembled the bike, and then I also asked you if you would have felt the same way if it was about her. So why are you saying that it's somebody else's opinion? It is mine.
Because I never disabled a bike. This happened after the school incident.
What does this have to do with what you just accused me of? Where's the line of questioning that I did?
Because you asked me that several times, and I keep telling you, I did not do that. I did not do that.
What does that have to do with what you just said about me doing?
Because I'm telling you now, you kept saying that same
that was a line of questioning.
You're not letting me talk. You keep asking me the same question without listening to my answer.
I don't do lies.
I'm not
Especially when I
lying.
hold you
I'm
down
answering the
on
same
this whole
question.
live.
If you're not
And I made sure
listening,
Brian muted. I made sure I muted. I made sure
he
Coach
never
Drew
muted. That's the thing I
I
said.
didn't.
He
You go back
never
and watch,
muted.
Ebony. You can't just be
I
saying shit that's
will.
not true.
And I think you need to do the same thing. And right now, you are
I
doing the
was
same
here. We
thing
were
Brian's
all
doing.
here.
You
We were
asking me
all
questions
here.
and you're
Ebony. You're the only
answering.
one that needs to
You're
go look at
asking
it.
me questions and
We
you're
were
answering.
all
I didn't.
here. You're the only one that needs to look at it. We were all here. You cannot find
You
the
know
time.
the people in the
Every
chat
time
were
you would talk,
liars.
and
Why
then
you
when you
think
would
Brian is
stop,
the one that
when
was timing
somebody
your
else
people
would
out
stop
for
talking, when
telling the
everyone
truth?
else would start talking, you would interrupt them and then say you couldn't talk. Every single time, that's what you did.
That's a
Every
lie.
time,
That's
and
a
I would
lie.
still mute. Even the last time, what did I say? I'm gonna mute now.
You
So you're not
muted.
saying
He
it again.
did.
The last
He
time,
never
but we
muted.
both
I never
did. We
accused
both
you.
the last
You
time.
said
How
at the
long do you
beginning
need to
that
be
I
muted
did that
for?
you didn't mute.
How
I never
long do
said
you
that
need to
about
be
you.
muted for? How long?
And you
Because
have
what's the
been
difference?
overtalking
But
me
what's
this
the
whole
difference
time that
between
you
a
asking me
speech?
questions and you're going
What's
to
the
answer it
difference
for
between
me.
a speech and a
What's the purpose of
conversation?
asking me a question if
What's
you
the
got the
difference of a,
answer?
well, then nobody else should have been up here. That's a different type of situation. You can't be up here with multiple people and say for 15 minutes they can't ask a question.
No,
That's a
I
speech.
didn't say that. I said that towards the end because he can't ask me shit. He wasn't asking me question. He didn't want to. He receive anything I said. At the end of the day, he wanted to make that man and his son a victim, but not Nyla. Not one time did he say anything positive about the situation. You may have, but he didn't. He kept trying to push a narrative, and you kept asking me questions about his narrative. And I'm telling
But
you,
they
he
were
wasn't
my
doing it.
questions. It doesn't matter if they're the same questions. It's my questions. So what if we both go vote for the same person and have nothing else in common? If we go place a vote, what does that mean? That still means that I'm thinking for myself. That's not a fair
Oh,
assumption.
you're not. If I played you
It
the
is no,
videos,
you cannot tell me that my questions were Brian's. I had the questions from the beginning. Even when Brian was saying stuff, I was defending how you would have felt as a mother, and then how you might have had situations with your neighbors we didn't know about. But still, of
correct.
all the things you said, I still would not have in any way disabled anything for that child ever. So that was my opinion. What question? You said which question? You told me
Okay,
that you
now
did it
let me
afterwards. You told me it was
see.
other toys. You
See,
said it was other
you're
toys. I asked you
talking and
about
you're
this.
not letting me
I asked you
respond.
a specific
You're
reason. You
talking
said
and
it
you're
was
not letting
other
me
toys
respond.
that you broke apart, not the bike. I already asked you that and you answered yourself.
Correct.
So I asked you that specifically because I work in journalism. That is my line of questioning. I ask people questions when there's a fucking question.
And in
What does that have
journalism,
to do
you
with
should learn that.
Brian? That is my
I don't have to, if I'm
question.
being
They
disrespected
are
for no
my
reason, I can't
questions every
talk
single time.
again.
So
Let me let
don't
her
accuse
talk.
me of asking Brian's questions or his line of questioning. They're
I
my
didn't say you was
questions.
asking Brian
You
questions.
said it was
That was
his
never
line
my
of
word.
questioning.
You're
You said it was his
paraphrasing
line of
from how
questioning.
you took the
Did you
question.
not just say
Nope,
that it was
you're
his line of questioning?
paraphrasing.
Did you not
You're
just say it was his line of
paraphrasing from how
questioning?
you
Did
thought
you not
and
just
that's
say
how you
it
took
was
the
his line of
situation.
questioning? Did you not
Brian
just
is
say it was
sitting there
Brian's line
laughing
of
at you. I'm
questioning?
telling you. You're
Did you
gonna
not
learn
just
about
say it
Brian the
was
hard
Brian's
way.
line of questioning, Uppity? Did you not just say that? Are you gonna say I'm
Yes.
lying about that?
No, listen.
Am I lying? You can't just say people lying. You said it was
Anytime
Brian's
I get
line
a
of
chance to
questioning.
speak without
Well, don't ask a new
interruption,
question
I'm
if you don't
here
answer the
for
last
it.
one,
As y'all
because I'm
guys
not
can
going to be
see,
accused of
I'm
something
not
that's
being
not
able to
true.
talk.
You
I'm
said
being
that
told
I
what I
was
said and not
exactly.
being able to
You said that
respond.
I was
You're
asking
asking
Brian's
me
line of
multiple
questioning.
questions.
Where is Brian's
Multiple
line of
questions.
questioning? Tell me a question I asked that was Brian's line of questioning. Let's stick to what you already said, and then we can move
I'll
from there.
gladly do it if I can have the chance.
Go ahead. What was Brian's line of questioning? That's what we
Thank
expect
you.
you to answer.
After I already explained to you, like you said, I explained multiple
What was
times.
Brian's line of
That
questioning?
see, you don't let me
We
talk.
already heard all this. I want
Just
you to
like
answer the
Brian
question.
did.
You're not
I
going to
start
accuse
my
me and don't have
sentence.
no
You
example.
already
What was
talking.
Brian's line of questioning that I asked?
Can I get my sentence out?
Yeah, if you answering the question,
Thank you. Yes, I
beat
am
around the
going to
bush.
answer. So, like I said, after I already explained about the situation, which you just repeated yourself, I already explained after the scooter was disassembled, you said I wouldn't do that for a child. I didn't disassemble it for no child.
Where's the line of questioning? You're not answering the question.
Because Brian did the same
I
thing.
want the question
Why
that
would
was
you
the line of
disassemble?
questioning for Brian.
No. You kept asking me why did I disassemble?
No. You accused me of
telling
that.
you.
So please tell me. You're talking about the bike.
You said
We already addressed that.
you don't
Answer
let me ask the
question.
question.
You accuse somebody of doing the line of questioning. Can you get to a question?
Repeating what you said?
Go ahead. I'm a mute, and you're gonna tell me what I did with the Brian's line of questioning.
I'm telling you, no matter how many times you try to steer the conversation, it's gonna be the same. You said after I already answered, you came back and said you had your adoption story, so I still wouldn't disassemble the scooter. After I told you several times, that's not how that happened. That's the narrative Brian wants to push. And you kept asking me over and over, so why did you disassemble the scooter? Looking back on
I
it,
asked you
would
when
you
you told me
disassemble
it
the
wasn't a
scooter?
toy, and once I
That's
got
what you did.
clarification, I announced to the chat, okay, it wasn't that. I needed to get the timeline for myself. That's what people do when they want to make their own opinions. They ask the question to the person.
But you asked me and I
before,
answered. That's
and
what you
I
did
did.
several times.
So that did not answer. What's Brian's line of questioning? You still haven't.
Brian
You
answer
still
was the
haven't
same
said
thing.
anything.
Why did
You
I? Brian
still have
kept
not
harping
said
on the scooter.
anything.
Brian
You have
kept
not said
harping on the
anything.
scooter. Brian kept
But
harping
that
on the
was
scooter.
my questions. Do you understand that? Those
And
were
that's
my questions.
Brian narrative. That's
So
why
if
I
he
said
got his
that.
own questions, so what if it lines up? I still had the questions.
Oh, you just said it
regardless.
never did.
Brian
You
was
just said it
never
never
up here.
did.
I
You
don't
can
care
have
if you
that.
accept
I'm
it.
gonna
I
let
don't care if
Brian
you
embarrass
believe
you
it
on
or
your
not,
own. I'm
uppity.
gone.
I
Bye.
don't care if you believe it, but it would have been my questions no matter what. And it doesn't matter because at some point you're gonna have to go back and understand that you cannot just tell people what to do. You cannot accuse people of lying. You cannot tell people what to think. When I sat up here multiple times, everybody that's in here already told you, like it was paused multiple times. Every time someone else got ready to speak, you got up here and you said, no, I want to say something. Now I can't talk. You waited until you talked for 10, 15, sometimes longer than that. You can go back and look. We watched videos. We let you react to them. We let you talk. As soon as somebody else was talking, you was like, no, let's watch the video. And we watched the video. You're not going to sit up here and act like I wasn't overtly giving you more and more and more leeway. And how many times I said, I can understand if you had issues with your neighbor. I can understand if you had this and that. I still said, just like I said, it can't work that way on behalf of your child when I'm saying it don't matter what the parents do. Don't take it out on the child, and it don't work for nobody else's. I'm a grown fucking woman. Do you think that I would have made it where I am right now by listening to other people and having other people's line of questioning? I don't give a fuck if 5,000 people are thinking the same thing that you disagree with. Take it up with them. My opinions are always going to be my own. I can give a fuck less if I ask a question to somebody that's the same question Trump answers. That don't mean I fucking agree with him. We might just have the same question. That is a frequency and a vibration and a level of thinking that you would think that just because somebody is disagreeing with you, that they must be teaming up with somebody against you. I don't operate like that. I don't live like that. And real life don't work like that. Real life, people can have questions and have the same opinions about different things. I can agree with you being protective of your child, but I can also challenge you and say, well, if you're protective of your child, wouldn't you feel the same way if something like that happened to your child? I asked you about the bike because I was confused about the story. It wasn't lining up. So the more you talked about it in circles, I had to ask a question. My question ended up being, what was the order of what stuff was broken down for? What does that have to do? Brian already had his opinion about what happened. I'm asking you for my own clarity, which led me to more questions. Why don't you understand that that is something that somebody would naturally do? Just like you got up here and you asked questions about anybody else, just like you were on your panel and you asked questions about anybody else. Why am I not able to ask questions on my own platform that I have waited patiently over and over and over again to be able? One time I'd even mute you one time because I wanted to be able to speak a sentence, to be able to ask a question, to be able to acknowledge a chat. I would never do that on anybody's platform. I would never do that on yours. And when you had people on your platform that disagree, you made sure that you regulated. You made sure that you said what you had to say. You wouldn't have sat up here and let somebody be accusing you of what you did for Jay Dunn or what you did for Ness, but you got up here and accused me of that when I was 100% beyond fair the entire time you were up here. And everything that I say, whether it has to do with you or anybody else, I say what I fucking feel about it. And I will never, nobody on no fucking platform or in real life gonna sit up here and tell me what I got to say about some kids and what I got questions about for your own story. Hey, Brian, I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I got you on my other phone. My bad. 'Cause I was about to switch over phones. I'm
No, you
sorry.
good. I'm sorry. I didn't see you back there.
Oh no, you good. Yeah, because
So
I
it's
hit the. I was.
frustrating.
Oh nah, I'm on mute. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it's frustrating. That's all. I'm just like, it's crazy because like even when people come, you can't get everything. I'm not an employee of anybody's. So if I feel a certain way, just like I felt the way I felt about the situation with her at Pizarro, I said what I had to say, regardless of who had opinions about her or anybody else, just like I will do any other time. And just because if Brian has some of the same questions, you're not gonna tell me not to ask my questions because you think it's Brian's questions too. That's fucked up. And then to say that I just let him talk and when he muted for multiple 15-minute stints, not just one. There were multiple times where I said that Brian was going to be the next person to talk. You talked, then I talked, then we went back and forth again, and Brian still didn't get a chance to talk. And then you're going to accuse me of stuff, and you have no proof behind it, no evidence behind it, none of that. You can go back and look multiple times when I even tried to defend where you may have been coming from, but still said, in my own opinion, from the very first time, that I would not have done that to a child. I said that from the beginning. So what the fuck does Brian have to do with questions that I asked as a grown woman? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then it's for the simple fact that she think, and this is just my opinion. We all are individual. At this point, we shouldn't have to. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I shouldn't have to give a disclaimer. You people are grown, have your own thoughts, whatever. I like a motherfucker that I can, pick your brain because you actually have one, and it's good to be a fucking individual. I don't know why she come over here. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm telling you. I knew this was gonna happen because it is like second nature to an incident that fucking happened at Honest Rose. And it happened the exact same way. And I'm saying that is because she said the exact same thing. Well, why does Brian has a mod stick? I'm like, what? Wait, first of all, first of all, why shouldn't I have one? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Let's just leave that alone. But if you wanted one that motherfucking bad, or if you feel a certain type of way, why don't you approach the channel holder and say, hey, do you have an extra stick you can give? Bitch, what the fuck is you hating up on me for? Because I'm over here minding my business. What the fuck is your problem? And I knew this was coming. If you rewatch this motherfucker, you're gonna see early on. I said, uppity, I'm not falling for it. Didn't you remember me saying that? I said it way at the beginning because I knew where it was gonna go. And listen, that woman, are you gonna let her review your live? Because I'm
Oh,
interested.
absolutely. Anybody can review my lives. Please do review all of it and don't cut nothing out, because this is the thing. Like, I stand very firmly on anything that I feel and anything I say, and anything, even tomorrow, if somebody says something I agree with, I'll agree with it. But you're not gonna tell me anything that I'm supposed to think in life. Do you know how stressful fucking life is? On top
Mm.
of that, to be worried about what somebody else wants you to think and what they want you to do and what their personal issues are, what they have going on. You cannot do that. That's why I don't give opinion without information. And that's why I ask questions, because I wanted to know the order of things. I wanted to know the timeline. I wanted to know why people were saying that the bike was disassembled and everything. I made sure to ask questions because I wanted to form my own opinion. But all of that is ignored for the fact that those questions at some point seemed to line up with what she felt your narrative was. And at the same time, she just negated all of the things that I said in defense of maybe how she might have felt solely and isolated. There were people in the chat saying, I'm not isolated anything. She's this and she's that. I still try to understand every perspective of it. But then people make a choice of what vibrance and what vibration and what frequency they want to be on. At some point, you have to say, like, even if it's me and I'm dead wrong, I'm gonna say, okay, I'm dead wrong. Okay, I can see why you have that. And that's why I asked the question: if you had did this, that, and the third, and it was you getting something for your child, and it was purposely done to affect her because of what you did, wouldn't you be as defensive as you were about her to even be mad at this other family, right? So that was the whole point. So if you can't understand the reason why I asked those questions, that's something you got to go back in your own brain. It might have been over your head, because I asked you
Okay.
the question because of the same passion. That's what I like to do, is because I listen to people. And when you say you feel passionately about something for whatever reasons, I take that and say, okay, well, that sounds kind of similar to what you're saying the other people felt. So can you understand where they're coming from? And then because of that, because it wasn't exactly what you wanted me to say, that I'm going to be accused. Let me tell you something. I have walked away from much bigger things than a person on my panel over something that I'm trying to say that I've thought long and hard. And that's why I handle things the way I do, because when things happen, I don't have no regrets. I don't regret anything. I didn't sit up there and say, oh, I'm mad, I'm gonna say this about you, I'm gonna call you this and that and the other. No, I keep my ground. I say what's facts, and I say what really happened, and I say what I remember, and I take notes always in life, because I have ADHD. So you can't tell me all the things I said happened didn't happen. You got to go back and you got to see for yourself and see how ridiculous you sound for saying that to me. And I'm not going to let anybody accuse me of something that I made sure I even had to bite my own tongue to make sure you said everything that you wanted to say. So that, and this ain't even me being mean. This me being like, what the fuck you expect me to do about my shit when you accusing me of shit that never ever fucking happened, just because the moment somebody else starts speaking and then you want to interrupt them, which you have a problem with them doing to you, but the moment that you interrupt them, then you want to turn it around and say, oh, I can't speak, I can't speak. You did. We watched 5 fucking videos. We listen to everything. And then when you tell the story over and over and over and over again, the same story, how many times we got to hear about hands and feet being put on somebody? How many times we got to hear about somebody getting fired from the job? How many times we got to hear about them being on food stamps or being abusive to each other? What the fuck that got to do with the kid? That's the whole thing I said the whole time. I feel all that, but what about the kid? That's what I said from the beginning. And I don't have no problem with nobody being on food stamps. I ain't got no problem with nobody. That none of that was part of the factors. Those are just distracting things that people say. That's something like Jay Wilson will do. He'll be like, oh, this person getting government assistance. I don't think that that is a negative thing. I have been on government assistance myself. I have been on all kind of stuff in my life. I don't judge anybody on anything. The facts of the matter are the facts of the matter, just like the facts of the matter were there when it came to Nyla. And I would still defend it, because no matter how you behaved up here and no matter what you think about it today, tomorrow, next, it's the same thing that happened with Tommy. Sat out there and I thought that somebody was doing you wrong and did all this foul shit, and that shit will always come back, because you don't win when you dirty. I don't play dirty. I keep it funky all the time. Right, wrong, and different. You could come at me just like people came at me for even defending your child because of you. And I still stood strong on what I said, and to this day still do. But you can't accuse me of shit.
Yeah, and why was she mad at you anyway? Like, I was just like, girl, what is your static? You are over talking this woman on her own channel. You are telling her hold on when you've been talking the last goddamn 20 minutes, and she's trying to finally get a word in edgewise, and all of a sudden you can't even control yourself to let a person get 30 words out.
It's a
So
difference between a speech and a conversation. That's what I keep saying. Every time somebody get on anybody's page and think that nobody can ask a question or nobody can have a rebuttal or nobody can say that doesn't make sense. Why would I say that when I do it every time I'm even sitting back, even if I'm not on the panel? If I'm watching a Jay Wilson live, I'm like, wait a minute, that don't make sense. Wait, you said something else before. That's why people ask questions. If you don't want people to ask questions, tell a seamless story. If you have an honest story, nothing can bother people. Anybody that looks this up, nothing bothers people that are telling the truth. If people are asking questions, then it doesn't bother somebody that's telling the truth. It's like cheating. If you ask me where I've been and I was at work and my car broke down and I was under the bridge and I even made a police report, you think I'm gonna be mad because you asked me? No, I'm gonna be mad.
yeah, no, I'm like, nigga, I'm like, bitch, here go this police report. Look at what happened to
You
me.
don't get mad at questions when you're telling the truth. And that's what the problem is here.
And you know what it is? Maybe people's minds are limited, and it's okay to have a limited mind, but I don't know. I'm not judging her, but man, I'm telling you, for her to say that she wished that she can disassemble, if you're gonna throw it away, that means that it's trash. That means that you don't care about it. But what you do care about is to be vengeful and spiteful, to go that extra step to do all of that to something you was just gonna simply throw away anyway. So
And I
that
bit
goes to
my
show.
tongue because that's why I asked the question. Did it happen before you saw it or after? The reason I asked that is because in my mind I was saying, well, if you was mad already and then you waited all this time to do it, that's even worse. And then on top of that, to be harassing people at work when it sounded like all that lady was trying to do was her job and she probably didn't want to deal with you anymore and transfer. But I didn't say none of that shit when it was going on. Why? Because I was like, I'm only speak when I need to speak. I wasn't going to say all the other shit. I thought I was being respectful and letting you give your opinion, but all of that shit was fucked up. Even if you got an issue with the cameras, what the fuck that got to do with the lady working the desk? What do her got to be front got to do with you throwing something out the window? What do any of that? And the lady says 24-hour surveillance of the building. What you think that mean? One area? It mean the fucking building. Everything around the fucking building got surveillance. And I'm not sitting up there sitting every time because I had questions the whole time, and I let you have it. I let you talk. I only ask a question when it's legitimate ask, and then you gonna get mad at me. I do not even be giving people what they need.
And maybe you should sometimes. Maybe you should. Maybe that's a cry for help because she made you. And then I was surprised when you snapped at her earlier too. I said, "Ooh,
I'm a
ooh, you
horrible
did."
temper. That's what people don't understand. I give
Ooh.
everybody so much grace because my temper is fucking crazy. You think somebody that done been stabbed all these times don't be snapping on a motherfucker and don't give a fuck about anybody? You think anybody can do anything to me worse than that? No, unless I'm dead, baby. And let's go. You know what I'm saying? So you're not gonna sit up here and tell me, but don't accuse me of lying. I keep it funky. I don't fuck with nobody on here unless they fuck with me to an extent where you lying on me or you accusing me of some shit that I didn't do. Even if you don't like me, I don't got a fucking problem with that. Even the people in the chat, Jay Wilson chat, I only call the people that lie to me or make videos about me that's a post that's not alive that I found out about days later. They'll never hit the fucking link. I talk my shit because I'm gonna back that shit up in real life and everywhere else. So if you gonna say some shit, I'm never gonna come confront somebody about some shit that ain't really just an idea I made up in my fucking head. I ain't got no fucking proof or evidence of it. And then the person said there a million levels of grace. If it was a rent payment and you had 5 days grace period, I gave you 6 months. This is some COVID grace period, and I fucking didn't say shit. I bad you treated that woman, about how terrible it is to take somebody's job. I don't fuck with Jay Wilson, but guess what? I ain't took his fucking channel down. I could take his channel down and make that motherfucker start from scratch and try to get another 1,000 views. I could 1,000 subscribers. I could do that shit. I don't do certain shit because it don't need to be done. Because when all shit settles, I'm gonna feel good about how I ended up and how all I had to do was what the fucking facts were, and that was it. And it just like Tommy, I didn't have to do much with Tommy. His own shit ate him up. His own bullshit tore him down. He couldn't even last a week on the bullshit because it was evil and it was dirty and it was wrong. So I carry that in my life. I'm never going to sit up there and make myself look like a fool or be embarrassed. That's why I give people grace. So when you fuck me over, it's going to be on you. It ain't going to be on me.
And then she's talking about what gets me. She said, "You're gonna learn about me." I mean, don't you know about me? You've been watching me, correct? So don't you know about me? I mean, I
Yeah.
mean,
And it might not
what the
work
fuck
with
is it?
y'all, but that's why that's why certain things don't work with certain people. They be good with you when it's good, but then they got issues. So why I'm gonna have an issue? If me and Brian have an issue later, let us have our issue later. We'll deal with it then. Nobody else gonna tell me what the fuck.
Child, look, let me explain something to you, ma'am. A submarine, ma'am. Let me explain something to you. I don't have no issue with you. This is my fun place to come to. I like it over here, and I can honestly say that I wasn't expecting at first, when I started reading your you was tagging me in the videos,
I was
but
tagging you in descriptions. I was like, hopefully Brian see
yeah,
the video one day.
yeah, but then when I actually got to talking to you, I said, "What a breath of fresh air." So I don't care what these people say, and you see how they act. So I don't care what they say. The woman say that she been watching me, so I'm pretty sure she know a little something about me. So I don't care if y'all throw dirt on my name, baby. All I'm gonna do is, baby, they say I got a brisket back. I'm gonna just try to scrape my back against the wall to get the dirt off my shoulders, like Jay-Z told me. Jay-Z, my fellow Sagittarius, told me to get the dirt off my goddamn shoulders. And uppity, I don't know what you're trying to do, love, but you live your life. I ain't got to spread no agenda about you. I don't know if you're saying, oh, Brian's trying to spread a narrative, baby. I'm only listening to what you're saying. And what you're saying is being spoken from your mouth, love. You are speaking that. I'm not speaking shit. I can't make nobody say a goddamn thing. And I don't want that ability because I'm too busy focusing upon myself and what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to bed for work, love, submarine. I had a Reese's Pieces blast, baby. You ever been to Sonic and had a Reese's Pieces blast? You ever been to Sonic's Reese's Pieces blast? You remember that?
Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. It
Baby,
was one with
Google
the
it.
in the no height, won't it?
Google it, baby. Go Google it. A
Oh, I
Sonic
love Reese's
Reese's.
Pieces blast. I wish they
baby.
still had a little Sonic. Can I get a little Sonic milkshake with the Sonic
Mm,
blast with the Reese's Pieces blast in that motherfucker? Can I
baby.
get that? Okay.
Oh, look at Uppity in the chat, child. Uppity say,
Oh,
hold
what she
up.
said. Hold on, let's see. Oh, what's up, face? Yeah. What's up? What's up? Just trolling. No, I don't want a mod stick, but Brian's definitely trying to. Nobody can alienate me. I don't know what you're saying. I would still feel the same way about everything I feel when I feel it. Is nobody can alienate me. I can make my own feelings. When you live life and you deal with shit and you really learn from that shit, you don't move like that. You don't move like that. And when shit happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? What good, bad, or indifferent. Nothing is gonna stop me from living my day to day. Just like nothing stopped me from having no type of issue with you until you came up here and accused me of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I love proof too. I want to see the proof as well.
Yeah.
So much, Cam. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Because I have no problem leaving anyone
I
else or
like
everyone.
caramel too. I like
Well, what does that have to do? You're still like, or who are you addressing though, Uppity? You came up here. You found the timestamp about when I didn't let you talk? Can you let me know that? Why are you dropping down? Can you let me know the question that was Brian's line of questioning? And can you also let me know all those many times where I didn't stop everyone else from talking so that you could talk for a TED talk of a sermon, of a hymn, of a dissertation, of
look,
a monologue?
look, she could talk for hours and hours upon hours.
I'm saying
Oh,
now, but then when somebody else talk, like that's the thing, you came at me, y'all can have y'all own beat, but because everybody can handle themselves, but I can handle myself too. Yes, please go ahead and screen record. You're screen recording before the trigger words. Yeah, low key uppity. That's crazy. That's crazy that because I defended myself and had an opinion, that's how you move. Like that's how quick it is for you to move the way you are. I'm gonna just leave it up because that's just a reflection on you. You're not gonna ever get me to meet you where you are because it's fucked up that you doing this and that you acting this way and there's no even merit behind it because the stuff that you accuse me of never happened. But go ahead, I'm gonna let you go ahead and do that. That's the same shit Tommy did. But go ahead. It don't bother me.
you're right. Ain't you right?
It's the
And
same.
you ain't been. Oh, let me hush my mouth, man.
I'm
You,
not,
and,
and still to this day, I don't feel bad about anything with Tommy because I don't have to meet somebody where they at. I know what I said, and I think before I speak. That's why I muted so many times, and I asked the questions as they came, and I wrote them down as I had them. So
but she got a.
even the time when I said out loud, I said, "Okay, you're saying it didn't happen. I'm gonna mute right now." And so that next time when it happens, you can't say that it still happened. So eventually, we have to be self-aware. Like you can't just keep saying I'm wrong for defending myself when I'm telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie. What reason do I have to lie? If it happened, I would have just said, "Damn, all right, yeah, I didn't let you talk." I should be saying that to Brian. I didn't let him talk. I should be saying it to views of you. I
Yeah,
literally let
that.
you do a whole
Yeah,
speech here.
a view is a view didn't get a fair shake, baby, because the older views of you would have drugged her real bad like a
You were being
dog.
respectful. Like uppity, you were not being respectful. And I've watched people come on your platform and try to tell you what to do and try to, whatever, and have people disagree. And you never, ever dealt with that. That's what I said about self-awareness. Put yourself in somebody else's shoes. You would never, ever have let nobody do that shit over on your page. And it's crazy because all I could do is learn from that shit because it's fucked up. Because no matter what, whether you hear or not, I ain't never fucking sat up here and disrespected you in any fucking way. But you sat up here and came up here and belligerently disrespected me multiple times, told me all kind of shit that did not happen, lied on me to my face up here. And you think I'm not supposed to have anything to say about it? What kind of people you be around? I don't do that shit. I don't care if it's my motherfucking mother. You're not gonna lie on me, and you're not gonna do because I'm genuine. I think before I speak, and I treat people well. I treat people how I want to be treated. Now, if I did that to somebody, I wouldn't want them to treat me no kind of fucking way. But see, I'm not spiteful. I wouldn't do no shit to you. I'm just gonna go about my motherfucking business. But when you find that shit and you find that proof and you run that live, enjoy it. Cause I'm gonna be at work.
Hmm. But you know what? She do be drunk too. So in the morning time, she gonna realize what she did, and maybe y'all can come back from this. But
That's what I
I
said
know.
from time. I mean, I don't have anything to cover this. This is the thing. I literally learn from stuff. This is what it is. Something came up tomorrow, and there was something, and it was somebody was in the wrong when it came to uppity, if I noticed it or something, I might not, if it's not a big deal like it was with Nyla, I might not make a big whoop about it if I don't know all the details. But I still separate things from stuff. You can't live your life in this emotion of like this person did something to me, so everything they do is wrong now. No, I
Yeah.
evaluate stuff as it goes. You cannot live like that. You can't operate in any sort of real career like that because it's gonna be 50 people around you that you don't agree with, and that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's
And you
talk
have to
shit.
be partial. You have to be partial, you know?
Exactly. You have to, and you expect people to be partial to you. You expect people to not judge you for your mistakes. You expect people to not judge you for your past. You expect people to be able to say, well, okay, all the shit I did, why can't you understand this? But you're not doing that for yourself, and you're not understanding why people have those questions. I can understand why you mad about all kind of shit, but why are you trying to get people fired? Like, because what did they
Right.
do? You don't have a video of them
Right.
attacking you. You have a video of them saying that that's what the building is, and they explain it to you, and you're provoking them until the point where you feel like you have something, and even the other people in there told you to get out the door. So none of the things you even showed made a point. But I didn't sit up there and dog it about it. You would have said that was Brian's opinion too, and now that I know you would have said that, but I didn't do that because of that. I held back because I'm like, let the woman say what she gotta say, but nothing was enough. Like that's
Now,
fucked up. That's
it
the
was
fucked up
just
thing that you don't want nobody to do to you.
yeah, you are a million percent spot on. Just and once again, you want to go that extra mile. It wasn't bad enough that you sat up there and was arguing with that lady's authority. She's obviously the security front desk concierge. You know, that's what she does. Why are you sitting up there arguing with this woman at her job? Why are you being like that? And why do you want to go that extra mile to try to get that woman fired? I'll guarantee that woman did not get fired because that's one fuck of a case.
She
That
probably
woman
should have
said,
because she didn't want to deal with that anymore. Because what did she have to do? You can't even look at the root uppity. What did that woman have to do to even warrant you attacking her? Because she saw the video, because the person came and said the video was there of you throwing it out, and she confirmed because it's her job to say yes, it's there, not lie for you. Like, what did she actually do to deserve the way you treated her, and for her to potentially, which I don't think she lost her job, but for you to be happy about her losing her job? She didn't do
man,
anything.
man, let me tell you. No, she didn't do anything to that woman. But be courteous, because I would see me. I'm the type of nigga I would have been cussed her ass out and lost it on that bitch. I'm
Absolutely.
telling you, I
I
would
would have
have, bitch.
absolutely cut her out.
You're
Absolutely.
bothering me. You're coming down here. You're bringing all that rah rah rah, and I'm at my motherfucking place of employment, bitch, and you're just barking at me. Nah, hell no.
You
And
wanted her to lose her job anyway, because what if she would have said, "Oh no, it's not. The cameras aren't working," and "Oh no," like all she said was, "You threw it out. It was in the trash, and someone took it." You're mad at the neighbor, and you taking it out on their kid. You're taking it out on the front desk. You're taking it out on everybody else because of an issue you had with the neighbor. Go fucking fight the neighbor. You said it was hands and feet. Why are you still pushing the issue? And I would not do that. I just would, I really wouldn't. So you can't be mad at me because I wouldn't move the same. I could see why you was mad, but that would have been the smoke for the parents. It wouldn't have been for no kids. It wouldn't have been for no front desk. It would have been for no security trying to do their job. You want them to lose their job anyway. Even if they would have agreed with you, they would have lost their job because it was a
be
lie.
destitute in this economy. I would never not want a motherfucker not to eat, baby. We all have to eat to live, correct? And in this world, you must hustle if you want chop.
And what if that woman lost her parent that morning? Or what if that woman lost her friend that day? You don't know what somebody went through. If you got smoke with somebody, that's why I function like I do. Bring the smoke when it's really smoke. Don't be bringing no smoke to somebody. You don't know what the fuck their circumstances is. You don't know how many times that person might have actually defended you behind closed doors. You know how many people just in business and shit be having smoke for people and don't know that you held them down and did everything you could to keep them from getting fired or put out or whatever, and you attacking the people just like you came up and attacked me when I ain't did nothing but been good to your ass. So that's on you. That ain't on me. Because I speak up for myself. I'm not gonna sit up here and be no bitch here, and I'm a boss in real life. You got me fucked
Okay,
up.
okay, baby, baby, and look, and you better let her know too, cause she be coming over here like she over talking somebody, and I'm like, bitch. First of all, when the head person speak, apologize when you over talking. Shut the fuck up, ho. What the fuck is you talking about? She over here, hold on. I'm looking like, bitch. You been talking. This is her channel. She ain't even you over
Right? You
talking.
got over on your channel if you don't want nobody else to speak. This is a conversation. It is not a
Shit.
monologue.
I had to tell you to turn your fucking mic up. Shit, I got tired of it. I said, turn your mic up. Shit. Cause this bitch, look, I'm going to bed. I didn't already reached over 12 o'clock. Shit, I had a good
Me
time.
too. It's we 6 hours and 17 minutes in, and I was supposed to be
Child.
on here for a little hour and stuff like that. Look, I missed all
Mhm.
kind of calls, but like I ain't going, baby. I ain't going. Look, we can agree on what we agree on. We can disagree, but when you can't disagree with people without there being an issue, if there's a real issue, it's like MU being mad because it was strawberries in her little dinner. Like you put strawberries on that meat. How you gonna get mad at somebody for being like that? And you put strawberries all on the calzone. Like I ain't never seen
Oh,
that.
that sounds good too. Ooh, a calzone. A
No,
pizzone or a calzone.
strawberries decorated all around it, and then you couldn't swallow it. So it's like if you bring in something that you know is gonna get a reaction, or you know people gonna have a difference of opinion about, and you don't want anybody to interject, then you have to do it on your own solo TED Talk monologue speech system. This is a conversation. People are allowed to interrupt and to say things and to combat things, and because when you talking your shit and you really about your shit, you don't mind the question. Let me go and answer that question, and then I'll keep going. I ain't never had no
Yeah.
problem with nobody asking me a question. Even if I was in the fucking wrong, I'm gonna answer the fucking question and keep it moving. I ain't gonna be mad because it's a reasonable question that I would have asked if somebody else was telling the story.
And then one thing I don't like about her is that it's so easy to call a working person broke. And first of all, I am broke, bitch, because I ain't no rich motherfucker. I'm a everyday motherfucker. But like I say, uppity, I have me a degree. I have multiple certifications, uppity. I am not comparing myself to you, but you have the nerve that really, you know, you have a bold nerve, uppity. You have a real bold nerve. I don't like how you put people down when you are on public assistance. I'm gonna forever say that. You need to change some of your ways, uppity, because you never know. You think you're riding high on the hog, but when they start pulling things from people, that's when people run scared. I hope you're saving your money. I hope you enjoying these benefits because Nala is not going to be a child forever, uppity. And I hope you be productive. Don't make fun of people for needing help in this world. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you just have some nerve. And that's the only thing that irks me about you, uppity, is that you think that you are, you know, and then you just kept bringing up, well, Nala had the finest toys, and Nala. I'm like, it's not a competition. Everybody's to wish to. I don't. I'm gonna just stop beating the dead horse. I'm going to bed, submarine. But uppity, you really open my eyes, love. And people don't need to look out for me, baby, because baby, when they can hear me talk, baby, they know what I'm saying. I don't got to lie about shit. Yeah, I did drag a child. And really, I didn't even drag her. But I know what I said about her. And that was after you talked about my goddamn mama. I don't just go out here and the child is the first thing I jump on, bitch. You took it to the mama, so I took it to your child. It was dead wrong. I apologize to God. And then I apologize to you, and I move the fuck on. But don't play with my mama, cause I can't say I ain't gonna drag her again if you say something about my dead mama. I'm gonna defend mine's dead or alive, bitch. And you get nasty, I'm gonna get nasty with you, and I'm gonna ask God to forgive me. Other than that, I don't know. But I had me a good time tonight. I like that lady, Miss Caramel. Miss Caramel, I do like you, ma'am, because I've been reading your comments. I like you, ma'am. I really do like you, baby. And I had such a good time. I had a good time tonight. That's what important. Besides the other bullshit. But you have a good night. I'm about to turn this light off and go to bed. Good night.
Yes, indeed. I am behind you. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate everybody for coming through. I'm sorry about the roller coaster, about the ups and downs. I appreciate everybody that pulled up and gave me, a super chat, a comment, a like, a subscription, a share, some advice, their opinions. I appreciate all of that shit. Thank you so much for the moderators. Y'all showing me the way, y'all show me how shit runs. Like, I be seeing y'all comments, thanking people for the super chats and the gifts and all that stuff. And thank you to everybody. Thank you for everybody for your patience. Thank you, Uppity, for coming up. Thank you, viewers of View, for having extreme and utter incomparable patience. Thank you, Brian, for having your opinions and your patience and waiting, and everybody for being respectful. That was respectful. And thank you all for bearing with us on this long 6.5 hour journey. I appreciate everybody. I hope y'all understand where I be coming from with some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yes, God before everything. This is my life coach, y'all. When someone shows you who they are the first time, believe them. I like to find out for myself. You know what I'm saying? I like to see what the fuck is going on and what's popping for myself, and then sleep well at night knowing that I didn't do anything to cause that issue or that disturbance, that was something that I tried everything in my power to avoid. So that's something that just got to be what it's going to be. Thank you so much, Christy. Have a wonderful night. Good night, just trolling. Thank you for being here, being so active and giving your thoughts and opinions. And you know what I'm saying? I appreciate every single one of you all. I know that, it's been a lot tonight, but I'm going to try to break this up into some videos for tomorrow. If y'all get a chance to watch Spartacus on Stars, do it. I'm going to do a review this weekend. Me and Contagious Gardening going to do some gardening stuff. Me and Tiff going to do some reviews, True Blood and all of that. And I appreciate the fuck out of y'all so much. I appreciate y'all bearing with me and being patient. I love y'all so much. And we going to have another day tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll get on and finish doing all the stuff that we didn't talk about today when it came to Jay Wilson and Tommy and this whole saga. But I appreciate y'all more than you know. I appreciate thank you so much, my life coach. I love you so much. And y'all have the most amazing, amazing night. Like, share, and subscribe, all that.